streaming. Okay, we are powering up right now. And that means I need to fetch my stream link, since it's always unique on YouTube. This is it.
There's
right
always a thing
here,
to do
I
on
think.
YouTube.
Yeah, it's always it's like it's not like that on Twitch, but you know what can you do? All right, here we go. So let's get some notifications going.
Needs must, I guess.
It's probably because YouTube was not built for streaming. Rather, streaming was like an add-on to it, where Twitch was built from the ground up for streaming.
I mean, it still does a job.
Yeah, it just takes an extra step. Man, that's all. It just takes an extra step. That's all I can really say about it. Need some, what do you call it? Hashtags. I think I spelt it twice. Oh well. I'm sure people will be fine. And one more notification, this time on YouTube. I mean on Facebook. There we go. Alrighty, so we are on a line. Chubby Demon, how is it going? There is Damaku, how's it going? Damaku, see, I gotta start memorizing everyone's, like, alternative names. Welcome to the show,
well.
Damaku.
I wouldn't remember any of them. I'm just saying you're doing well to remember any of them. I would really struggle with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I have a little more practice in that regard. On the other hand, there's things I'm really bad at remembering. I'm really bad with days, like dates, days, anything like that. I never remember any of that.
Yeah, I'm probably slightly better at that, but still not perfect.
Peliquim says, good afternoon, everyone. How is it going, good sir? Today's the day. Dargan's Gambit. Dargan's Gambit.
That's what the whole thing was for.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Dargan's Gambit. Oh no, Chubby got owned on his first siege in 7 Days to Die. I'm guessing it's because you tried out the exercise defense grid. It takes a bit of practice. Like, it's definitely a... It's definitely a defense technique that requires practice. You fell on your base, that's probably also not good.
That would do it, I think.
Oh, yeah, Peliquin's cat passed away. That is not...
Oh.
21 years. 21 years.
Wow, that's an old cat.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta say, the good news is that, you know, that cat had probably twice the lifetime of a lot of other cats?
Yeah, like, most of the cats, like, was growing up in my farm at home would have lived to, like, 12 to 14. Maybe one lived to 15, but 21 years, that's a hell of an age, man. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was a beautiful cat, too, like a long-haired Siamese cat.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, since we're starting a little bit late, I'm not going to wait as long. I think we're just going to get right into things, so let me bring the screen up. Anyways, how are you doing today, Mr. Sheriff Crab?
Crab is good. Crab is good. Pretty pleased that we're getting on with Dragons and Gambit. Excited to see what it has to offer. We've been promised by so many people that it's going to be very difficult, so we'll see what we can conjure up.
Yeah, and I mean, here we have the Banshee. Over here we've got the rickety old Corsair. And,
yeah, I think these are some of our...
Also the newly christened King Crab car. Kind of weird, because like I don't know what kind of writing that is on it. It's like... looks like an Oriental writing to me, which is interesting.
I wonder... would anyone know what that is? Because I certainly do. I mean... no, I haven't got a clue. I'm not even going to try and guess, because I'd probably say something wrong, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I have no idea what it is. It's
Although,
definitely...
it looks like the same thing, like this, with the two like dashes beside it. This kind of looks like an H with like two dashes beside it, but it's obviously not, I would assume.
I honestly just have no idea. And then,
And
of
then I
course,
thought,
we have the
yeah.
Sidewinder over here as well.
I think these are like our 4 most effective mechs. To be honest, I was going to take the Corsair out of this and put the Agent Court in just to show it off, but this is new, so I guess.
Yeah.
It kind of has a dump truck on the front. Like
yeah, it has a dozer scoop right there.
That's so funny.
I
What a
guess
stupid
so.
mech.
For plowing away that that like snow, that chest high snow.
Yes. Well, is that like 20-foot snow? Yeah,
but only on the left side of the mech. You know, it doesn't plow anything on the other side.
It's only scooping like 2 foot of the snow away, so you're still just wading through like 18 foot of snow. That's funny.
Yeah, it's one rickety. I mean, it is a non-canon. I mean, it's like a semi-canon mech as well. Like that specific Corsair may or may not have existed. Like apparently, patched together mechs that are referred to as Corsairs do exist. But does this specific type of Corsair exist? Who knows? Since each one tends to be a bit on the unique side.
Well, you would say
you're
that all
just
the unique,
in time, Like and Metal. We are just now getting started. Are you ready to get started, Mr. Sheriff Crab? I got my glass of water here for all the reading.
I have been ready since the moment we signed up for this.
Well, that's good news because we're going to get started. Okay, so priority transmission. The Dargan's Gambit. Refuse at your own risk. This comes from Precentor Daron Sharalar Mori. That's a mouthful. Greetings, Commander. I am Precentor Sharalar Mori. You may not know me, but I know you intimately. Man, it's like we're just having sex with people. We are having sex with people to such an extent that we literally have no idea who they are, and yet we know them intimately.
Our 400th victim.
Yeah, it's just like that's how much of the Chad character the commander is, I guess. Your unit's exploits have been of particular interest to me, specifically your role in the death of Precentor Yamata. His blood drips from your hands. Now, that's not true because I didn't do the campaign. Like, we started this from the career mode, and it is, like, literally impossible for us to have killed Precentor Yamata, who was the Annihilator pilot towards the very end of the career mode. And we know that because we started in 3015, and, you know, that's as early as possible. So there's no way that there's no way that that's possible. So, like, this is basically false. This assumes that you played through the career mode, which we did not. If you believed your actions would be void of consequences, I sure do, because I didn't do it. You're in for a rude awakening. I'm really not, because I didn't do it. But and everyone here as my witness knows that I haven't done it. In fact, we haven't even touched Black Inferno or anything like that. In fact, we've never fought. We fought Comstar once during the Kestrel Lancers. But simply killing you would be a waste of talent and opportunity. So I have bided my time, waiting for the right moment to have you make amends for this transgression. And the time is now. The FedCom alliance grows in power. The invasion of the Draconis Combine is a foregone conclusion. If Hans Davion prevails, it will trigger a far-reaching consequence for the entire Inner Sphere. I cannot remain idle and allow the Federated Commonwealth to monopolize the entire star map. I suggest you do not dismiss this offer out of hand and force me to seek reparations of the death of Precentor Yamata in a more aggressive manner. Refuse and find yourself no longer welcome in Comstor territory, especially Terra. You mean only Terra?
The only place.
So, like, if I refuse this and go to Terra, are they going to, like, not sell to me anymore or something?
Oh, no.
It's like, I expect to hear from you soon. You will be contacted by my associate, and the details of your first assignment will be laid out for you. Do not draw this out, Commander. So this is already, you know, thumbs down for the beginning so far, because they're assuming I did something that I didn't do. What if maybe this mission just wouldn't appear? What if you were really slow in career mode? What if in career mode you just played super slowly and 3039 came about before you completed the part where you kill Precentor Yamata? So it's like...
It's a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, like, what if you just what if you just kind of like did your own thing, and he would still be alive? So this is a really stupid story. So thumbs down on the story writing right off the bat.
Yeah.
This doesn't even matter. Like, this storyline doesn't matter, and because it doesn't matter, they could have just made it more sensible. Like, so
Yeah,
it's
true.
dumb. And like I said, if I refuse, will they not? Will there be consequences? I doubt it.
I doubt it too.
In fact, let me go and let me save. I'm going to save right here. New save file on cars. There we go. And I'll go, if I remember, I'll go back and we'll try it. Okay, so here we go. We accept. All of our mechs are good. We're ready to go. So, we're going to depart for Daron. This is from Precentor Marshal Anastius Focht.
Ooh.
Focht. Man, these guys have some names. Hello, Commander.
Yeah.
I am Precentor Marshal Anastius Focht. You have made a wise decision. Given Charles Armori's powers of persuasion, I knew you would elect to opt in. I mean, not really.
No,
She is adept at knowing when to wield a scalpel or a hammer to move pieces on the game board in the direction she desires. Okay, so as a person who's played a lot of World of Warcraft, I really hate saber rattling in games. And what I mean by that is if a game threatens consequences at me, but there will never be consequences, I hate the writing where it's like, we really showed you, dumbass.
Yeah.
Idiot.
I know.
We of course you joined us because we're so damn spooky. You know, like, we're so spooky you should play this on Halloween. So, like, I really don't like, you know, if you don't actually have a way to compel me and the story has no consequences, I really don't like story writing like this. So, another, like, going on two big thumbs down so far.
So we're already on 8 out of 10.
Yeah, so it's like there is a lot of ground to cover, and time is an enemy we must contend with. The future of the Draconis Combined will be decided in the coming months. Helping ensure it avoids oblivion will square the debt your unit incurred following the death of Precentor Yamata, which we never did, which, like, never happened. I inherited this unresolved issue from my predecessor. I have no wish to see you killed. If you fulfill your contract, I will happily wipe your slate clean of debt, but not a moment before. Which we have no debt. We have no debt to sweep aside. It is vital you do not speak on your pact with us with anyone. The Coordinator's disdain for mercenary units is well known. If your identity is revealed, you'll be in great danger. You'll be killed by combined forces loyal to Takashi before I can have to lift a finger to silence you. Now, with those unpleasantries out of the way, your course has been set. You're to travel to the Daron Military District, one of the prefecture capitals of the Draconis Combined. Once there, you'll be contacted by Taishu Michi no Kitsuna, Daron's newly appointed warlord. He will be your primary handler for the duration of this contract. In order to satisfy us, you need to satisfy him. Head out to the Daron jump point. Good luck, Commander. Serve us well. So all of this is unnecessary. While it's true that the Draconis Combined does not like mercenaries, they still use them. In fact, there are mercenaries present that work for the Combine, specifically in the War of 3039. So, like, all of this, like, whoa, hand-waving stuff is not even necessary. Because it's just true that when push comes to shove, if the Draconis Combine needs more bodies on the field, they do hire more mercenaries. So it's just a...
And, like, you know, to have made this part of the story actually engaging to the player who has played through a career mode, all they had to do was do a 1 or 2 part pre-mission where you do kill Yamata or whatever the hell his name is. Like, maybe you take a contract out and it goes through 3 missions and you kill him, and then guess what happened? Dragon's Gambit starts. And that would have made this so much better. So much better. But anyway.
Yeah, I will go through it real fast, and I will identify a place where, what do you call it, the DCMS. Like, I can't remember the name of the mercenaries who joined them, but they fought alongside the Ghost regiments. So I will go through this real fast, because one of my story missions took place there. Where was it? So here we go. The DCMS, the 4th Ghost Battalion. So the DCMS forces included the 4th Ghost Battalion and 3 battalions of mercenaries. But to give you an idea, what is a battalion? A battalion is 3 companies. A company is 3 lances, so that is a lot of mercenaries right there. So it's like, there is one example right there, like, you know, and there's others too. I'm not going to look through, like, the entire list. But, like, there are examples right there that, even without, like, people's arms being twisted, the Draconis Combine will hire mercenaries when push comes to shove. Like, when the bodies... Also, I mean, it's not even during the Mercenaries Must Die Edict, there are still battles where the Draconis Combine hired mercenaries. So it's like, all of this stuff is totally unnecessary. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna hit the button.
Nope, flying.
I mean, they're getting a lot of mileage out of this scene.
They are, aren't they?
Well, here we are. Well, we are in a cantina, so I can collect champions, Hatamoto cheese. So big value, almost 10 million C-bills and a tier 5 heavy rifle. Sure, I'll do that. Might as well grab that while we're here, though. Here we go, mission briefing. Here we are at the very beginning of it all. So, Mission 1, Rat-Infested Shores. Taishu, in fact, I might even add some markers for each of these missions so that I can mark them. Taishu Michi Noketsuna. Commander, I am Taishu Michi Noketsuna, Warlord of the Diran Military District. I am pleased Mori has contracted you to aid us in the cause. I know in doing so you face great risk courtesy of the short-sighted edict handed down by the coordinator. Thanks to the tremendous foresight of Gunji no Conray Theodore Kurita, once again, like, Conray, the rank Conray means, like, deputy, and since he's the prince, you know, he's, like, the deputy leader. His calculated move to allow Rasselhague its independence created a buffer state that would deny a full-scale invasion by the Lyran Commonwealth. But in doing so, great pressure has been placed upon Daron as its borders both halves of the FedCom alliance. There is no time to mince words. Davion will bring down the hammer upon Daron. This is ground zero for the oncoming storm with 2 star nations set to pour through our borders. We must halt the Davion thrust as much as we can. If we can buy time, there is a plan in place to push them into a war of attrition that could give us a ray of hope. I am folding you into the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Unit along with their General Kent Gerber, the Combine's very own mercenary security group, exempt from the Death to Mercenaries Edict. Wow. Let's read that a second time. I am folding you into the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Unit along with their General Kent Gerber. So a second unit. The Combine's own mercenary security group, exempt from the Death to Mercenaries Edict. Wow. And we're honored with the Draconis Combine. So you're saying that we would not be exempt from... In other words, mercenary units that demonstrate that they're reliable and they have loyalty would be given an exemption? Who would have guessed?
Perhaps we'll get an exemption. Maybe we
Yeah.
will.
Yeah, I mean, like, who would have guessed? So it's like, Gerber is aware of the arrangement, pleased to have extra manpower at his disposal. This is a trial run to see how well you fit into the group. There's no time to spare. Davion forces have already hit the shores. We need to get you into a mech onto the battlefield immediately. All right, so since this is the first time we played the DLC, what do you think of this, Sheriff? Like, to me, it kind of I would like. Now, I haven't seen anything. No spoilers. I haven't seen anything. I also, once again, look at our standing with Kurita, 580 standing with Kurita. You're telling us we wouldn't be an exception? But to me, I think this would be really cool if this mission was the defense version of a beachhead. I think that would be really cool.
I actually agree that would be really, really cool. I think that would be nice. It'll be interesting to see what it will be. I have a feeling it's just going to be a standard defense mission, however. We'll see. Garrison duty.
Yeah, I'm guessing that, what would be cool would be a reverse beachhead, but what will probably be is just it'll probably be a defense mission or a war zone mission. We'll see, though. We'll see. All right, let's give this a shot. Davion forces have landed on our shores and captured a base belonging to the 9th Sunjang Academy cadre inside the city of Karp. Link up with Gerber's 5th Amphibian and retake the base and drive out the Davion Raiders. Okay. 240-ton limit. I'm guessing they're, starting out on the easy side. I don't know what we're going to salvage, so let's just go full salvage. No hazard coverage. Kind of rude.
We're gonna get a lot of negotiation points here. 15. That's nice. Of course, yeah, we're friendly with his Kurita.
So we got the pay is not amazing. 2.6 million, 33. Salvage shares.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander.
Okay.
Visibility will be compromised.
Not massive weight here though.
Yeah, not a lot we can do here, but we might be able to fit 3. That would be 80 tons each, basically. Which is not easy for us to do, so we can't really do unless one of us. Unless I'll go in the Dargan. And I think that drop in tonnage might allow us to sneak 2 larger mechs in.
Put him in something.
I
think that basically like 90 each.
I think I'm gonna put him in.
Yeah.
Which of these Cyclopses would be kind of like a everyday Maybe the LRM Cyclops.
Either that or the AC-10 Burstfire Cyclops.
Oh, yeah, where's this AC-10 Burstfire one at?
I think it's the bottom right of the first page.
There it is. Yeah, this one looks like a good old just balanced everyday Cyclops. That gives you 50 plus 40, so 90.
90, yeah. I will also bring a Cyclops because that is one of the things we're supposed to be doing. Or not supposed to be doing. That is one of the things we're focusing on in this playthrough. I'm gonna bring an SRM. An SRM Cyclops, I think.
I mean, it's another example of when someone says you're going to be facing a lance of 240 tons. You're like, okay, some medium mechs. What you're not expecting is 2 Cyclopses.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you would expect to maybe say 4 dragons because 4 times 60 is 240. So.
Commander, support the
with 2
in repelling these Davion Raiders.
Here we go.
Demonstrate that bringing you into the fold was not a miscalculation.
Good to have you on board, Commander. Adding your type of firepower will help us drive these FedCom rats out of here before they infect this whole damn place. So bound up to the rally point and dig in.
Be alert, Commander. I am tracking multiple enemy Lyran mechs on the axis of approach.
What was that?
The battle mech just shot me. There's something over there.
There's a battle mech, yeah.
It must be, it's an Orion. Well, we outmatched the Orion for, maybe not for long-range firepower.
There's a Centurion as well.
Okay, I guess we're going to have to go down there.
A Warhammer. And a Warhammer as well.
Oscar Mike to you.
I don't know why, but that guy sounds...
These have already worn out their welcome. Burn through them and retake the base.
Oh, there's another mech there. We got a Blackjack too.
We need to basically
friends.
get out of this stupid ridge. We got some allies along the way. I don't know why I know who it is. It's that guy, the Gerber guy. It's the same voice actor of Colonel Westrick of the Crater Cobras. Watch out, explosives.
I mean, it kind of is a beachhead. We're literally on the beach.
This is where I wish I had the,
You want some FAP?
Yeah.
I knew
I'm
you
just
were
going
gonna
to
say
sprint
that.
in between the buildings to try to minimize my
which-
exposure.
Should see a blackjack kind of first.
So far, nothing. I guess they're further into the dock area. This is a
There's a
completely
blackjack
unique
here.
map, though. There is no map even close to this.
Yeah, this is cool.
You know what? I think I just kind of want to smash through the walls.
There's a blackjack kind of close by. I don't know what's up to them.
Looks like they're following you, which is perfect.
I don't know why they always follow me.
Maybe they just follow the biggest.
Okay, I found a warhammer
Okay.
Engaging mercenary mix.
and a tank.
Taking heavy damage. Requesting support.
Does this guy have a unique color scheme?
There's the blackjack.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
They're like pirates. Scheme is it?
Wow, he went down really quickly. We have a hunchback with us. That's helping. There's the Centurion.
Target destroyed.
There's the Orion.
Tango down.
Destroyed.
Launching the missiles.
I also have to launch missiles, but not from this range.
Your target.
There's no need for me to get my hands too much more dirty than this, like we're whittling them down steadily. I can't.
Cleared them
Okay.
out. If that's all the fight these rats can serve up, I like our chances.
This conflict has yet to truly begin. Do not allow arrogance to get the better of you.
Well, we did defend this whole place. That's a big, big place.
I have identified another wave of Lyran forces converging
I
on
see.
the AO.
So this is supposed.
Copy. All units, get on them and send them packing.
This is supposed to be
Yep.
like a military
Three
base,
dropships.
basically.
Two dropships.
Suppress their fire.
Cowardly act. Make them pay.
We got a Marauder along the way and a Wolfhound. I'm trying to play smart at the moment. Like, I'm not sure how many enemies we're gonna fight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna just sit back and let you guys do some LRM fighting. There's a assassin to the.
Assassin.
Okay, he's not too
Front
big
of
of
that
a
base.
threat. I know I... Okay, here's... Oh, wow, he just got flanted.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna let that Marauder shoot a few times. Oh, I've detected a Warhammer behind it?
Yeah, just see it.
Okay, I've got an angle on it without the Warhammer also being able to hit me.
What's you know?
I think there's a Shadowhawk along the way as well.
Enemy mech down.
He's down.
Target acquired.
The Shadowhawk is down. I don't know where that assassin is.
It's based. I hit it a couple of times, but it's behind us, behind us, behind us.
Target acquired.
Dead.
Another Wolfhound.
Reporting heavy damage. I need to punch out.
Who is that?
Navigating.
Field is clear. Base secure. Still plenty of work to be done, but that's a damn good start.
Tremendous work, Commander. I see you will be a great asset for the Combine moving forward. Preserve your strength and energy. You will need it.
Okay.
Well, it turns out the Cyclops Z wound up tanking a lot of the damage there. No armor breaches, but that's who the enemy was firing at.
Strong mech, lots of armor.
Okay, so we are going to reflect on each mission, just because we've never done these before. Oh, I need the Shadowhawk. We need that for a collection objective. So what did you think of that mission? Also, go ahead and join in too, chat, if you've never played any of these, or if you have played on them, let me know what you think. Up here, the Draconis Combine says, that's a good start, but the Davion forces won't take the loss lightly. Davion says, don't get used to victory. The Combine is sure to fall.
Yeah, I thought that was a very good mission. I like these kind of like, especially for a campaign, a mission that's not like just a standard, oh, here, go and defend this base or go and capture this base or destroy things. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was a capture mission, don't get me wrong, but it was a bit more dynamic since it was kind of like a custom map. Yeah, I so far, so good. Only one mission in, but yeah, I enjoyed that.
Peliquim says, I just played it today and that he liked it and the map. Yeah, I like that it was a totally unique map. Even though,
Yep.
you know, at the end of the day, it's still just earth and buildings. But, you know, I always enjoy, like, a different map. Probably a pretty good start. You know, it's not too hard, not too easy. You know, kind of a good getting the swing of things. I do like that they're starting on the lower tonnage. And then, you know, I'm sure they'll eventually build up to 400 tons. But, you know, overall, like, not a bad start. So, rat-infested shores. Taishu Michi Nokitsuna says, acquiring your services is already paying off. Small victories may not mean much in the grand scheme of things, but any inch we can deny Davion and his death squads offer a glimmers of hope. You gelled with... Did you say we gelled with the 5th Amphibian well? Gerber is pleased to have you in their ranks. Continuing to fight with them should do well to shield you from the death to mercenaries edict the coordinator stubbornly clings to. He has a penchant for short-sighted ignorance. You're on a fixed timeline now, Commander. Make any necessary repairs or refits. The next assignment promises to be unforgiving. You will need to be battle-ready at all times. Head to the jump point. Vega awaits you. Your strength and resolve will be pushed to their breaking point. Well, I was kind of hoping we would stay in Diron a little longer, just because they made it seem pretty epic that this was going to be like the, holy crap, this is where like the crazy fight is. But, you know, I guess we're heading to Vega next. We get 2 million C-bills, and at this point, reputation no longer matters. An extra 2 million C-bills, that's, oh, cool. We collected the Shadowhawks. Okay, so I'm going to throw this in the bin. Let's go ahead and collect our Shadowhawks, or turn them in, rather. So we're going to get an extra 2.6 million, which is probably not as much as I'd get for selling the Shadowhawks, but, you know, we need to max out our Cantina anyway. We also get a Superchargers Mark 3, 4, and 5. So we'll take that. Oh, look at that. We're almost done. We're at 9.5 on Mech Collect. Now let's make sure we pick another one of these up. Pulse Lasers... SRM Artemis, we're probably never going to get those. Champion 2 Ends, that is something that we could do. Now here's the good news. Since this is a Combine storyline, I'm going to have 25% off on the regular. So before we go, we should definitely make sure... Oh, look at this. Ultra AC5. ER Large Lasers? Sure. Tags? Sure. Let's buy up some of this stuff while we're here. Streak SRMs? Why not? Any double heat sinks? That'd be nice. LRM half ammo? I'm surprised we're low on those. No, it looks like we're good. Barracks. Any level 60? There is one level 60 pilot here. I think we're good on... I'll buy one. I'll get one more. One more just to be safe.
Fill some body bags.
Yep. All right, so we are heading off to Vega. Taishu Michi Noketsuna says... Hans Davion has his eyes fixed squarely on Vega, not for the minerals or resources, but to satisfy his own ego. The ISF reports still haven't accurately reflected the size of the Davion force that has been dispatched, but it has been expected to be considerable. I do not know when the conflict will erupt, but it's imminent. I'm transferring your contract to Gerber for the remainder of this assignment. I wish you good fortune, Commander. Continue to fight with honor. All right, off we go to Vega.
Forward!
The Draconis Combine has gone too far. inflicting harsh actions upon Federated citizens protesting against the conquerors that have invaded their lands. The FedCom Alliance must initiate swift action in response to this senseless violence.
Give us back our home! House Karina is not welcome here!
Hans Davion spews lies, only seeking to conquer, to dominate, all in the guise of liberation. Our skies are riddled with the enemy. Invasion is upon us. Stewards of Vega, your world will soon be under attack by the power-hungry invaders. We cannot withstand this onslaught. It is only a matter of time before our lands are overrun, before our people are enslaved. Great sacrifice is required to prevail, to secure the freedom of our citizens. For the Combine to live on.
It's like, what was that? Like the Just Stop Oil protest perspective?
Yeah, and those 3 Panthers are really going to save the day, aren't they?
Yeah, like all these light mechs. Let's see if we can swap up any of our objectives. So we have kill J. Edgars. We're definitely going to get that done. Kill 3 Chargers. We do get a heavy rifle for it, but I'm not really expecting to fight Chargers. Catapult K2s, we're probably not going to get that. So let's abandon this one. Champions? I really don't think we're going to get a champion. Dervishes, maybe. The protester animations were so derpy. Kill 3 Zeuses. We are so going to kill 3 Zeuses.
Throwing a petrol bomb, 20-ton heap of metal. Nah, nice strap, bro.
It was it's like... I'm forced to use this petrol bomb, this, like, fire bomb, because Inferno SRMs haven't been added to the game yet. Wait, this gives us 2 Tier 5 heavy rifles. So, okay, we'll keep that one. That one's too valuable.
Yeah.
I just don't think we're going to kill 3 Chargers anytime soon, but I might keep it there. We actually are sitting on 4 rewards that would pay out Tier 5 heavy rifles. Let me see if there's just... Kill 5 Black Knights? I feel like we would wind up killing Black Knights. Same with Stalkers. I feel like Stalkers are pretty likely. But what would I drop for it is the problem. Let's get rid of these champions. I just don't see them using champions.
Yeah.
Collect 2 Stalkers. I feel like we will fight Stalkers. 5 Black Knights seems a little much, though. I don't know if we're going to fight 5 Black Knights. Okay. Anyways, here we are on the next mission. Let me add another marker in. Okay. Mission 2. Trial by Fire. General Kent Gerber. He says, I ain't gonna blow smoke, Commander. You're in the frying pan now. The Commonwealth is coming back to finish the job they started during the 4th Succession Wars. Units are coming to plow right through us and spread through the Combine like a flesh-eating disease. The powers that be got no problem throwing the 5th to the meat grinder. They finally threw us at the bone and gave us some teeth to fight, but it ain't gonna bring back the men I buried. You chose a life of war collecting scars for the game, but I'm tired of carving names into headstones. You could fill a graveyard with the men that have brought it under my command. I keep hearing tales of living men in ivory towers, about reforms that'll protect the boots on the ground, but until I see bolted into reality, I ain't holding my breath. Damn glad to have you inject some muscle into our ranks, though, Commander. But don't get stuck in the mud. Combine's company store scheme has boxed in merc units like yours many times. Before you realize you stepped on the landmine, you already been blown to a million pieces. But we'll need to put that on the back burner for now. Right now we got a whole company to fight through coming our way. Prep up. You're gonna be run through the gauntlet. We're not gonna make life easy for them. Shosho Nordica supporting us from the 14th Legion units. They made their name killing Lyran guards during the Fourth Succession War, so you're good in company. You're also going to have artillery batteries set around the battle zone to help keep them off your back. Hold off the invaders as long as you can, Commander. Don't give them an inch. Shosho Nordica and I will call the game. Give them hell.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to do that the entire thing, because, like, that
That was pretty intense.
that gravelly voice, like, beats my throat up.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Join the 14th Legion in holding off the Davion forces looking to overrun the system for as long as possible. You have friendly artillery stations to aid in the fight to beat them back. Is this like the first time the artillery is on our side?
I've never seen it on our... Well, I guess unless you know when you press H to call in artillery, I guess?
Yeah. I forgot about that. I don't know if that counts, though.
Probably not.
Okay, so we're going to do 33 salvage, 2.6 million C-bills, 400,000 on the damage coverage. It's kind of unfortunate that they're not giving us free damage coverage like they did in the previous ones, but what can you do? So we get an extra 10 tons, so that means I'm going to upgrade to the Archer.
And we're defending. It's pretty good mech for defending. Yep, I'll have enough of that.
And I think I'm going to switch him to that fire support version you made with the LRMs.
The Lerms. The old Lerm.
There we go. Switch him to a fire support mode, because that'll match what the Archer can do better.
Sure.
And since he's the same speed as me, he can just, like, follow me around.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. Mission 2. Hold off attacking enemy forces. I don't know what to expect from this. You know, we get artillery batteries. Oh, and look at that optional objective to defend the artillery batteries.
Sensors online.
I guess we could split up if necessary. Oh, it's a desert.
All systems beyond.
Oh, no.
The 3rd Lyran Guards are the foot soldiers of Hellsteiner. They're here to avenge their failure to capture Vega during the Fourth Succession War.
Oh, yeah, look, they're over here.
Fifth deny Hellsteiner victory in Vega once again, Commander.
Oh,
we need
yeah,
to
we should probably
ensure
defend from
Theodore
there.
Corrida's reforms have a chance to make a difference.
Let's just hope he's a man of his word. Enough of my men have been served up as sacrificial lambs during battle.
I'll vouch for the word of
Battle.
Theodore Corrida.
Words are just noise to a soldier. I rely on what I can see with my 2 damn eyes. You got hostiles closing. Open fire!
I am just going to knock out some of these vehicles.
Batteries active. Try and keep them functional. You'll
Oh,
need
there's 2
ground
artillery
fire to beat them
batteries.
back.
Okay, there's one on the right and one on the left.
Do you want to focus our efforts on one, or do you want to spread thin and try and defend 2?
I would say let's...
Target.
I'll guard the
assassin.
one on the left and you guard the one on the right. And if you see, like, if they start focusing on one side, we can, like, switch over.
There's also a dragon over here just chilling out. He might help me.
Descending on your location, General.
Who, what, where?
Again, my men are the goddamn vanguard standing at the mouth of hell!
Okay, we disabled this javelin.
There's a Warhammer incoming. And I see a airdrop.
I'm gonna try to get close enough to lock onto him. Okay, I got him tagged. This looks like it would be an awesome mission for LRMs, to be totally honest.
Yeah.
The way they're getting distracted by all of those, our AI allies.
You could switch to the Cyclops. This guy LRM 20. I suppose there's an LRM 22.
Alright, I've almost made it to the fire base. Let me see what it looks like. It looks like it's totally boxed off. Like, it looks like you have to go through the wall to get to it.
New target. Enforcer.
I'm gonna try to get closer so I can get a lock on these jerks.
quality over here. No one's attacking me.
Incoming missile.
I guess if you want to like get in there and fight some of them, I guess it wouldn't hurt because they're not.
I'm just scared. As soon as I come over there, they're gonna like land behind me.
Target identified.
Right now they're
Look,
focusing
man,
over here on my side.
Enemy mech down.
Okay, I'll make my way over.
Basically, those ones in the middle, like I'll handle these ones on the far left side if you can hit those ones on the
On the leg.
in the middle area. Because that won't take you too far away from the.
Target destroyed. New target
That won't take you
locked
too
down.
far away from yours.
Target destroyed.
Only 8 minutes to go. This is cool. This is a mission type that we've never seen before.
Yeah, totally time limit based one. Okay, I've
Another
got visual
drop.
on the dropship.
Okay,
I can't target
I'll
that.
stand beside this lake again.
Negative.
I said move, not shoot.
Invalid target. Moving.
New target Shadowhawk.
Shadowhawk.
Multiple medium mechs and a heavy mech. Oh, they've got a trebuchet in the back.
Engaging lace target.
Okay, we're gonna hit their fire
Shadowhawk dead.
support.
There's an archer. I'm kind of useless against these guys. I'm just gonna hide behind a rock.
Incoming missile.
I don't think I'm supposed to do that all the way. Yeah, the archer's in range.
Tracking another Lyran force deployed in the AO. They will stop at nothing to seize Vega this time.
God damn it, this is a gauntlet from hell.
Oh, look at the
Archer.
airstrike. Oh, I nearly landed on him.
Commander, I've ID'd a target of opportunity. Enemy comms array. Location designated. Try
Okay,
and
we took
knock
them
it
out.
if you can and choke off their reinforcements.
There's an enemy
What are we
comms
looking
array.
for?
An enemy comms array.
Where? I don't see. I don't have a lock on it, or I don't have a
Neither
designation.
do I. No, neither do I. I think you have to find it. Is it to locate it? Yeah, you have to locate it. I'll go and have a little sneak around.
New
Okay,
target
I'll defend the
focused.
artillery base then.
Tango assigned.
Or you could start moving towards the enemies as well. They're not spawning on this side.
I mean, we're the same speed, and I have to control my allies, so like, it's
Yeah,
probably
fair
better.
enough,
It's
fair
probably better for you to detach
New
and search.
target Commando.
I'll look up here first.
Following.
I'd hazard a guess. It's probably wherever they started at.
Welcome up to the treasure. To
No,
Victor.
treasure.
Cargo. Interesting.
It's got also got a red beacon, not a yellow one or a green one.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Ammo probably.
Okay, we found some scout mechs back here, so I'm busy
Oh, wow.
hunting down.
4 double heat sinks and I had a tier 5 extended range large laser.
Target destroyed.
Your target.
That's pretty good salvage.
Heavy damage.
Target
Targeted.
acquired.
Bunch of light mech raiders right now.
You doing okay, yeah?
Yeah, we can handle it. Another one down.
There's another dropship.
Another light mech down.
Acquired.
I haven't found this thing
Target
yet.
identified.
Incoming missile.
Like super fat and slow. It's taking me ages to move around.
Commander, don't allow the hostiles to encircle you. Utilize the rocks as cover if you can.
Been one mech. How are they encircling you?
I have no idea. I mean, honestly, our AI allies, like just the incidental mechs we have, are a huge help. I don't know what the artillery cannons are shooting at.
Me, apparently, there's only one landing right beside me. I haven't found this thing, although, to be honest, if I don't find it and I find that Salvage, that was pretty good.
No, that's fantastic. As
Oh,
it is.
I found it. He's dead, I think. Is it? No, that wasn't it.
You're in attack range of the comms array.
You found
Yeah, I
it.
destroyed it already.
So where was it?
It's
So it was
dead.
in the kind of the northwest
New
area.
target,
Interesting.
Spider.
Yeah. Okay, it's dead.
Target ID.
I have no idea what that did or what difference that made.
I think they tried to attack our artillery cannon. I'm gonna go check to see if there was any damage. Like I think their light mechs are sneaking around.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah, there's light mechs attacking artillery cannons.
Coming in. Nope.
Oh yeah, they almost destroyed all of the artillery cannons on the left side. There's still one left though.
Oh, the Cyclops punched him. Oh, nice shot.
It would be nice if the artillery captain would mention like, hey, we're kind of under attack.
Maybe he's a bit dumb.
He's
So,
like,
like-
support? Who needs support?
Are they like not gonna bring any like reinforcements in? No, I just. Oh no, hold on. I got a mech.
I wonder what destroying the comms relay did.
Does it slow down the amount that they bring in? I don't know.
Tango assigned.
Okay, I've got it on the map.
I mean, it's like basically dead already. Yeah, let's go. Oh no! Why are you shooting artillery at me?
Target acquired.
And Orion?
Okay, I see him. I'm gonna have our Cyclops lock on as well. We'll start softening him up.
Incoming missile.
Oh, he wants to shoot back. It's not very nice.
Target
Nice, he's
destroyed.
down. We're down to about 2 minutes. Maybe it's slowing down their reinforcement rate because it
Oh,
feels
they're not
like
bringing
there's-
dropships anymore. Yeah.
Oh, wait, I
they're
saw a
just
dropship
dropping
is
in, like-
leaving on the right side.
I see a blackjack.
Target received.
I can't believe he was standing still and the artillery still missed.
I am not convinced our artillery is hitting one person.
I'm taking on heavy fire. Just lost a component.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we got that guy. We're down to the last minute.
Right behind you.
There's a mech over to the east. It's a fire starter over behind the other artilleries.
The right artillery or the left ones?
The one I'm walking towards, I don't know what you consider that. Right, I guess. Yeah, the one you're going towards.
Okay, I'm gonna swing the BAMP over.
Targeted.
Looks like we got we got these little sneaky light mechs that they're probably trying to destroy our artillery cannons.
I thought there was a fire starter. Maybe it was.
There's a
just
second
javelin.
one. That might be it.
Target acquired.
Yeah, there's a fire starter right there. I keep losing targeting of it, unfortunately.
Engaging. Firing on painted target.
The tag makes the SRM really good as well, actually.
Target destroyed.
It like really condenses the missiles.
Excellent work, Commander. You stood your ground. I'm dispatching relief in place. The 14th Legion will take it from here.
Got him.
Advance to the marked extraction point. Stand by for the next
Yeah, we
move order.
slayed them. Look at that. I mean, that salvage is crazy.
Yeah, that was I wonder if there are hidden salvage boxes on each mission.
Yeah, it was tagged red, not like the normal color.
I guess red must mean like it's super good.
Super thick loot. That'd be cool if they did have a tiered loot system, actually.
It'd be kind of like 7 Days to Die with the the yellow,
Yeah.
blue, and red bags. So we
Yeah,
got
that's true.
3.2 million C-bills, 2 Tier 5 ER large lasers, 4 double heat sinks. We got quite a few mechs to pick from here. I guess I'll take you. And you, I guess. I don't think there's any weapons I want. So, the Draconis Combined says, incredible work holding off the invaders. Every inch counts. Steiner says, you're just delaying... Wait, why does it say we just didn't destroy the communications array, even though we did?
Yeah, I definitely destroyed it.
That doesn't seem right. You're just delaying the inevitable. Death is coming for you, Combined Scum. Well, not in this mission. So, looks like all of that went pretty well. I got a little cooked towards the end, but not too bad overall. Let me see our missions. Are we any closer on these? So what did everyone think of that mission?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was pretty cool. I liked the fact that it was a totally different mechanic, this sort of like time support. The thing is with those sorts of missions, it has to be designed in such a way that you're like, you know, at the last few minutes, you know, basically like clinging onto whatever armor and weapons you have left. I feel like that would be really fun in like a really heavy, like 400-ton mission where they're just dropping assault lance after assault lance. It'd be cool if they do that later in the game. We'll see.
Oh yeah, if it was like a last, like trying to hold back like some massive attack force.
Yeah, that'd be kind of insane.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about the artillery cannons. I don't know how much help they were. I mean, I like that they weren't shooting us for a change. Like, that's certainly something that I enjoy, but I don't know how effective, you know, they were against damaging the enemies. Admittedly, some of the enemies were, you know, long-range style, which have a tendency to stand still quite a bit, so it's possible they could have done some damage. Let's see if there's any Cantina missions.
I think what I would say about the artillery is, if you know, worst case scenario, it gave us a position to hold. You know what I mean, like an objective to hold. So
yeah.
Provided structure, I guess.
Overall, I did think that was a pretty cool mission. Overall, also
yeah,
not
so
a
far I'm
very
impressed.
not a humongous tonnage mission either. So you know, still
No.
kind of, you know, starting up nice and easy. Also, welcome to the show, Okanzoni. Let me go ahead and mark. Here comes mission 3. Hit and run. General Kent Gerber says, "Listen up, Commander. I need a sit rep just hit my desk, and it's a whopper. Unlike the Combine, FedCom ain't shy about hiring some heavy-hitting merc units to do the dirty work. They've contracted Camachos Caballeros and the 17th Recon Regiment and Colonel Merwin's 1st Gravewalkers. They're calling themselves Task Force Blizzard. The bastards hit the spaceport in Nassau, knifing through light armor security units like butter. If that ain't bad enough, word is Rhonda Snord and her Snord's irregulars are standing by in the area just waiting for the green light. Don Carlos and his boys have made themselves right at home. They've set up shop inside the heart of the city. We're going to give the Caballeros and the Gravewalkers a one-way ticket to the scrapyard, but we got work to do. Advanced recon scan probed the area showing Don Carlos' gear is stashed inside the city. Haul ass into the target area and scoop up the Caballeros' encrypted files. We get our hands on those, we crack them open and gain the upper hand. Don Carlos won't just hand over the goods, Commander, so get in and out without your wings clipped. Move out. So it looks like it's got to do the old sneakeroni or something. Oh, it sounds like it might be an infiltration mission. Infiltrate the city of Nassau and recover the 17th Recon Regiment's encrypted files before Don Carlos and the other mercenary units stationed in the city can stop you. I sure hope it's not a infiltration mission. I hope they're just kind of saying thematically we need to sneak around.
I still think we bring some fat boys because you could risk just bringing the LG and something else and then it, like, backfiring horrendously.
Let me see if... Okay, let me advance one day. There we go. So we get 1 day. Okay, so this is a 250 again. So, what kind of biome is this? That says it's an arid desert biome. They make it sound like it's going to be in the city, though, so...
It's going to be in the city? Oh, it might be too heavy. Damn.
I mean, I might do the LG.
Could put one of them into the short bow, perhaps,
We could do the short bow.
or an SRM. I have another SRM Cyclops they could use with some fists.
I mean, I think the short bow is not bad. Or, you know, we could also do that as well. Like, where's the SRM one? And then I can go a little.
Yeah,
How much
I like
heavier
that
can
one.
I go? I can go 15
Another
tons
15.
heavier. So that's 65. Okay, so that means I can bring the Dargan in.
Now it's time for your specialist. We both got our specialist, I guess.
Although, if it's a city, I kind of do want... Actually, I might stick with the LG. Mainly, I want the active probe. If it's a city like they're suggesting, I think the active probe could be a really big deal.
Oh yeah, you can't bring the archer. I was gonna say you could drop him down into the short bow and bring the archer, but it's currently repairing.
Yeah. This mission is literally back to back.
Commander,
Yes,
clock
one day
is ticking
after.
on this one. You need to recover the encrypted files belonging to the
Definitely a
Caballeros
city.
located inside the city.
Target assassin.
Sensors are going haywire, tracking mercenary forces up ahead.
Nothing too serious. They're all scouts.
Incoming missile.
Don't let them scare you. Smash through them.
Slightly open for a city at the minute, but hopefully we get inside a little more close quarters.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Okay, I guess we're beginning skirmishing.
Green pilot, I mean, he's gonna be like paper thin.
My AMS is getting a little bit of work. I can hear it shooting down some missiles.
New target javelin.
I don't know who's shooting missiles.
Target acquired.
Okay, I'm gonna sick him on that. Okay, you got him. Nice. All right, I'm gonna start scanning the city. I'm gonna hug the larger buildings, so if I need cover, I can use them. Also, beware of explosives in the city.
Okay.
Yeah, the city is not very tall, is the main
Another
thing.
perimeter scan. The data servers containing the 17th encrypted files are located on the marked points.
Get on it, Commander.
You should be more careful about who you try and steal from. You've brought this on yourselves.
You won't be spitting much trash talk after your teeth are kicked down your throat. More mech units coming your way.
Target
That's a grasshopper. I mean, a single grasshopper is not much of a threat.
Target acquired.
Phoenix Hawk 2.
And a fire starter.
Target Phoenix Hawk.
There's plenty of buildings for cover here, so I got him in the BAP.
Second data server is marked. Keep moving, Commander.
Acquired.
I nailed his leg there, so he's disabled there. Multiple light mechs coming in right side.
Target acquired.
There's the grasshopper.
Copy target ID.
Oh, he dodged me.
He landed on top of the building.
He's actually shot me down. So I have literally no hit six to this thing. Nice.
Mech destroyed.
Okay, I have the grasshoppers on the BAP.
Good job. See if I can get behind him.
Sneaking up behind him right now.
Targeted asset. Move up to it as we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Oh, nice work. That was
Collecting.
devastating.
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
I believe a caballero is Spanish for basically like a gentleman. One of the BattleTech books I own is about the caballeros.
I've marked the final data server location. It's hidden behind those buildings ahead.
It's not very well defended.
Strong, Commander.
All encrypted files obtained.
Tidy work, Commander. Now fall back to the marked extraction zone and I'll process the intel.
Target Orion.
Oh,
It would
Orion, again.
I'm heading to this large rock formation for cover and for BAM.
I'm going through these buildings.
I got a Enforcer left side and an Orion, and I just detected a Warhammer.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sicking our ally on him as well. We might be able to knock these guys out one at a time.
We need you and the files in one piece.
Once you swing, I'm firing.
Target identified.
Okay, they're on our Cyclops.
Enforcer.
I'm gonna bushwhack the Warhammer.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Commander, that mech is going critical.
Nice work.
It's like, it doesn't matter what the difficulty is. I always feel comfortable in these kinds of ambushing style. I'm like the least honorable Combine mercenary.
Run up and stab them in the back.
Destroy that sign because I'm a jerk butt. But yeah, I have a book from Camacho's Caballeros. It's like, it doesn't matter how big your mech is. Like, even like the biggest mech in the game cannot take a big pack of SRMs to the rear armor. It just doesn't matter.
You know what I really like about these cities is the fact that, like, you know, over 1,000 years have passed since now to then, and they still look like the same cars.
Yeah, yeah. They look like just modern day cars. I'm sure they're like electric or, you know, like, I don't know, maybe they're still gasoline powered. Who knows?
Well, they probably don't have a lack of fossil fuel resources, do they?
Yeah, that's true. They might not have a concern for fossil fuels. So we got 4.2 million. And looks like we can take something home. Let me take this grasshopper, I guess, and then some of these weapons. The Combine says, good job recovering the intel on Camacho's Caballeros. Now we can use it against them. The Steiner says, you 5th Amphibians thieves will pay for this. I'm sure we will. Overall, that went pretty good. Like, I think that went as planned, you know, like, we had the advantage in the city, and then I think, once again, the Beagle Active Probe did come in handy there. But, so what do we think of that one? Like, and like I said, Chad, if you've played it, or if this is the first time you've seen it, like, let me know what you think about them as well, because, you go first, though, Sheriff. What did you think of that mission?
I don't think it's as good as the first two. Like, it's nothing out of this world or spectacular, but again, I like that it's a little bit more inventive. It's kind of like a raid mission, I guess, or one of those missions where you go and, but it's still, I guess it's not identical to that, but I don't think it was as good as the first two personally. But you're not gonna get, you know, everything 10 out of 10 the whole way through. Yeah, I'm like, it just kind of, to me, it felt like kind of a prettied up raid, because there is a version of raid where you pick up cargo instead of destroy things. True. So I'm like, you know, it feels kind of like a. That's true. So this is a collect 3 Class 4 jump jets. We might have that actually. Let me see if we have Class 4 jump jets. We have 40 Class 4, so I can actually just complete this right now. But I need to delete one. Let me see what I'm going to delete for that. I don't think we're going to kill Chargers, to be honest, but it is for a good heavy rifle. Collect Hatamoto Cheese, collect Stalkers, collect Dervishes. I feel like we fought Dervishes, so... What am I going to draw? We also might get another heavy rifle one. I think the Charger one might be worth getting rid of.
Yeah, we can always get more. I agree. So let's go ahead and just grab this real fast. So we get 1.6 million and a Tier 4 SRM-6 and 6 tons of Artemis ammo. I'll take it. And let's just collect this just because we can, and I can just delete it if we don't need it. But yeah, I thought that mission, it was okay. It was like the large quantity of light mechs made it feel a little different, but at the end of the day, it is still basically a raid mission, you know, with some like unique dialogue.
Yep, agreed.
All right, let's mark the next mission. I think this is mission 4. Seek and Destroy from General Kent Gerber. That was solid work nabbing that intel right under the 17th Recon's nose, Commander. The encrypted files have thrown the Caballero's arsenal right out into the open. It's on you and the 5th to head into the objective area and paint the targets. Leave nothing but fire and smoke. Carlos has a flair for the dramatic. He won't sit on the sidelines for long. If he sticks his nose out, knock his ass out of the game. Happy hunting, Commander. That was a short one. I like it nice and short. You know,
So,
I may not do the like, text wall meme. Locate and destroy.
Well, first two were bad.
Yeah, I mean they've got plenty of missions to redeem themselves for the text wall meme.
True.
Locate and destroy the targets belonging to the 17th Recon, and take out any enemy units in your path while trying to draw Don Carlos out into the open for a confrontation. So it's a desert, and we are in a hellstorm. So arid canyon, dawn. So that's going to be, I guess, really bad visibility. Oh, we get automatic damage coverage. I like the sound of that. Plenty of salvage and some money. Okay, so we're gonna get 5 million smackaronis and 39 salvage shares. Drop weight's 260, so you know, getting a little more leeway, but still not
news, Commander.
super fantastic.
Extreme weather conditions
This is effectively an assassination mission, right?
It sounds like a destroy the locations.
No.
It sounds like destroy the locations with a possibility.
Then kill the guy.
Oh, another thing. So this hellstorm affects sensors and energy weapons, so we may want to prefer ballistics.
I can do that. I like ballistics.
Darn,
What was the bet?
my archer still needs a little more work. So let me see here. What can we put this guy in? Let me start out by putting him in the AC-10. That leaves us with, what, 230 tons? Wait, how much tonnage?
No, 190 left.
190 tons?
No, wait, I cannot count. 170.
170. So, what can we do? Like 85 and 85 or something like that?
Yes.
So I might do the Basilisk. I think the Basilisk is going to be pretty good here.
Well, that leaves me with 90. 90. Where's my heavy rifle one? Heavy rifle.
There we go. All right, so this is, I think, mission 4. Deadly Nightshade says late to the show. Nah, you're in the front half of it.
Recovered from inside Nansu allows us to identify a series of high-value targets.
Look at this map.
Advance into the area of influence and clear out the objectives on the marked route. Keep your heads up. The Caballeros are lurking. They sniff you out, they'll be on you like dogs on a bone.
The atmospherics and terrain could affect asset visibility. Keep moving and ensure positive identification of targets, Commander.
I can't see a damn thing out here!
Be advised, General. Reading hostile activity along target route.
New target.
Looks like Don Carlos is geared up for a fight. You're cleared hot.
Caballero sighted! Dead ahead!
Punch through him!
Target acquired.
Your unit is standing in the way of our payout. You're really testing my patience.
Reading tanks on your position. Mind that ground fire, Commander.
Tell you one thing, this mech is really good at killing light enemies.
Acquired.
Yeah,
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
I'll grab that.
You got it? It's a big, fat red one. I wonder what we're going to get from that.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Like those Streak SRMs are like perfectly accurate, so they're really good against light mechs. Gauss rifle, 2 level 5 Gauss rifles. Wow. So those big fat
yeah.
red ones, I bet those aren't random. I bet they're always like that.
Target
Yeah.
acquired.
Hostiles off the board. Push on.
I admire the resistance, but all you're really doing is sealing your fate.
Don't listen to him, boys. It seems like Don Carlos is better at making threats than following up on them.
I guess we'll find out.
I don't know what I thought he would sound like, but I mean, I guess that's it.
Targets verified. I've pinpointed a group of satellite dishes up ahead. Neutralize them and eliminate all
There's a
hostiles
battle
in the
mech
AO
Phoenix
while
Hawk?
you're at it.
It's always a Phoenix Hawk. It's always a Phoenix Hawk.
Target destroyed. Target
Battle
acquired.
mech, we got ourselves a blackjack.
Target destroyed.
I think I like this setup. This weapon setup's actually not half bad. I mean, it was kind of a joke putting the Streak SRMs on, but they're honestly not bad.
I really like Street SRMs actually.
Like, it's hard to find a mech that can
Target
equip
destroyed.
enough of them,
Target acquired.
where it's like, it doesn't feel like a waste of hard points.
Satellites down. No time for a breather. Keep moving.
Makes me wonder where all these hidden, like, cargo, if there's like any more hidden cargo crates or anything. You know,
Well, we're
maybe if
kinda
maybe if we replay it offline, like, we can like just bring a small mech and just scour the entire area.
I think as well we're kind of like following a path, so
Yeah, that's true as
If we
well. Some of
generate,
this
we
looks
should- we should-
impassable.
Enemy spotted. Cut him down.
That is a the LRM-10
The
variant.
smoke is causing tracking interference.
Push through and finish the job. We've got Carlos and his boys on their heels.
He's down.
Don Carlos is on the battlefield.
Okay, I guess he's inside this dropship.
Target destroyed.
get him.
I need to sink my heat a little bit.
There's an assault mech. It's a battle master.
Veteran Battlemaster? I don't know if that's him. I'd expect him to be an elite pilot. Alright, I'm hitting the Battlemaster.
This is made of. Bring Carlos and his boys down.
Okay, while you run in, I'm going to knock out these. My guy is really good at killing smaller mechs, so I'm going to focus on knocking out the light mechs.
Oh, a headshot.
Sayonara, asshole. Good
Whoops.
work, Commander.
I wanted to blow him up.
Don Carlos and his boys are bugging out.
Oh, he must be dead. Not bugging out. He must be dead. I shot his cockpit with a heavy rifle.
I didn't see what he said when he went down.
He just went. "Ah!" That was it.
He just went blarg.
Yeah, basically.
Look at that, 4.1 million C-bills, 2 Tier 5 Gauss rifles, 3 tons of Gauss rifle ammo, and then we get the Battlemaster. Even with the
Wow,
headshot, we get to keep the Battlemaster. Look at that. Okay,
That'll be worth a lot as well.
This is paying off. How Skrita says, that was great work. Carlos and the boys are bugging out. Steiner says, you will pay for what you've done. The 17th won't forget this. I mean, I guess we just knocked them out of the game. Ricebox, welcome to the show. Bobby Molly says, watch out for capybaras. I mean, like, I don't. Our mechs are probably not very good at watching out for much of anything, I will say. So one thing I got to say about this Victor, it's really good at shredding light mechs because of the mixture of the AC5s and the SRMs.
Yep.
So we
Yeah,
got
it's a good mech.
the after dialogue is I'm telling you, Commander, it's no joke out there. You're gonna keep getting the shit kicked out of you. Repair cycles will be few and far in between, so stay on it. We're gonna be hitting the battlefield non-stop. I know it's putting a lot on your shoulders, so to throw you a bone, Shosho Nordica's made the 14th Legion resources available. Make good use of them. So our bonus payout is 300,000 C-bills and the Catapult K2S. So this is one of the exclusive mechs, a Tomo redesign, which we'll take a look at it in a moment. Let's see. So here we have, here's that nice Battle Master. Yeah, I'm gonna throw him in there. I mean, I really like the Battle Master, but like, you know, we're using the, what do you call it this time around? So
Look at this K2S. What the hell?
So this is a mech that's exclusive, a distinctive variant with like a completely unique job. Like it's not just a paint scheme. It's also, as you can see, it has these decorative dragon arms. So it is a completely unique mech. Let me see what we can do with it. That is a lot of AC2 ammo.
Definitely doesn't need all of that.
Let's try something. I'll stick with the
just
AC2s, but I'm gonna do. I want burst fire, and the reason for that is because burst fire doesn't have as bad of recoil. I don't think we don't need that.
2 AC2 ammo and another couple of double heat sinks, and I think you're getting somewhere with that mech. There's actually one in the head as well. That's really smart.
Let me knock the armor down. Let me tune the armor. Okay, so the armor is already basically at the max. Here's what we'll do. I'll put on more double heat sinks. Although, what if I just put on 2 regular heat sinks? Just in the case the arms get destroyed, which are, you know, not an unrealistic possibility. So we'll do that, and I think that's fine the way it is. We'll see how that works. We'll see if the that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 10. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it.
It hasn't got the best camouflage in the world, mind you.
Doesn't have the best camouflage. Yeah, you're probably right. Unless we fight in a planet of pure gold and ocean.
Or there's dragons flying around.
Yeah, or there's dragons. A ocean that is made where the land is made out of gold and the ocean is sea green and there are dragons everywhere.
Yeah, then we're perfect. Then we're literally golden.
Perfect camouflage. So what did you think of that mission?
That might be one of the best ones so far, in the sense that it takes, like, what I quite like when they have like conventional mission types and then you like do something cool with them, or you put like 2 things together. Like, you know, that was kind of like a raid mission, and then with an assassination jammed on the end, and then you're sort of following a full. I quite liked it actually. I thought that mission was quite fun.
Yeah, it kind of ended with a little bit of a boss fight right there, you know, with Carlos. There kind of would have been cool if Carlos had his own, like, uniquely customized mech, since I assume that was, like, his personal battle mech. But the, aside from, you know, that could have been cooler if he had his own hero mech model or something of the Battle Master. I think that still would have been, you know, that would have been pretty cool. Let's go ahead and let the timeline move on. I thought that mission was okay. I think I still like the first mission the most, but like it was, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
The Archer will be ready soon. Fortunately, we have so many mechs to cycle through. Peliquin says that's the only Victor that he likes, and he really likes the look of it. Not sure if he means that he likes the look of the Victor or the Catapult K2, because I don't know the spacing on it. But yeah, I do like that Victor quite a bit. It's like, I actually think that Victor is quite nice. In fact, I might modify it, because it does get a little hot. I might switch it to small lasers. Let me try small lasers, like, because it does get a little hot. Let me try the small lasers. 2 small laser short burst. And then that gives us a little more room. That gives us another room for a double heat sink. Repair everything. Won't be ready for 15 days, but you know, like, I think that'll be fine. All right, so this is what, mission 6, I think?
Yep.
Voluntary destruction. General Kent Gerber says, Don Carlos and the Caballeros have bowed out, but we're not out of the woods by a long shot, Commander. Snord's irregulars have been given the green light to join the fray. Rhonda is a chip off the old block of her old man Cranston, Snord. She hasn't been in the driver's seat long, but she's looking to make her mark now that she's got the wheel. Snord's irregulars broke off from the Wolf's Dragoons back in the day, so you know they're tough as nails. The irregulars have been spotted outside Orla. Shosho Nordica cleared out a pair of the 14th Legion bases, but now the Commonwealth wants to take them to really dig in their heels. This is a scorched earth op. We can't let the irregulars get their hands on them. Last thing we want to do is destroy our own assets, but we're backed into a corner here. I've split you into 2 attack groups. While you take out the vacant Legion base on one point of the map, Chosa Alesko will take his own unit and level the 2nd Legion base on another front. Get the job done out there, Commander. Snord's irregulars have made a name collecting things. Our bases won't be added to the list. Destroy a pair of marked vacant 14th Legion bases before Snord's irregulars take them. Yeah, the dialogue is so much better. It's so much shorter. It's so much more brisk.
Yep,
so
on average, we're doing it better.
Arid Canyon, morning, good visibility, so no weather, 290 tons. What did you say now?
Yeah, just saying, on average, it's definitely doing better. The first 2 missions were a little bit wordy, but they're definitely a lot nicer now.
Yeah, definitely not nearly as heavy-handed on the dialogue there, so that's a huge improvement over especially the Kestrel Lancers. So now we got 290. That means I think we could probably do 3 big boys now.
Yep.
Although I think I want to do something a little different. I might do...
We're still in the desert.
I think I'm going to do the short bow. No. Where's my crossbow at? Do the crossbow, and then I'm going to have him bring... that. That leaves you with what? Like, any mech you want.
Let's bring... Don't want to bring... The bungees you get a little hot in this... I haven't actually used this bungee yet. Let's try the other 3E with the LBXAC.
That one looks interesting.
Yeah, it's probably crap. Look at that go, though.
The punchy knuckles could be, could make the difference there. Also, we got a donation from Bobby Molly. He says, thumbs up for the $5 there. Thank you so much for your generosity, good sir. We will like, blast a mech or 2 just for you.
We'll dedicate this mech blasting for Bobby.
It's Bobby's world now. So I'm guessing this is a demo mission. They said it's like scorched earth operation, so demolition is what I'm expecting.
Yeah, I would say so. I think there's 2 bases to destroy.
You to disrupt the enemy's capability to seize a vacant 14th Legion base. Chusa Alesko's unit is set on another attack point to clear out another target. Damn shame it's come to this, but we're out of options.
General, tracking enemy mechs formed up in defensive positions at the vacant 14th Legion base.
Roger that. Prepare for a fight.
Okay, we are going to be searching for enemies. Like once you get a lot... Wait, what? I saw some missiles fly. Rihanna shot at something. What is Rihanna shooting at?
Is she shooting a tree?
Hit the base with everything you've got.
I've got something on the radar. It's a crab.
Moving to requested.
We're locking on now. Oop. Oh my god, there's like a rock in the way.
Target acquired. Target
Target identified.
We're letting him have it right now.
Nice work. Your down target is
More
about to
mechs
go
coming in.
critical.
You got a commando?
I'm here.
target commando.
Tango assigned.
He's a little too close. Let it rain. We almost have the commando. Commando
They're
is
dead.
down, searching for the vehicles. Oh, you got it. Nice, nice.
Forming behind you.
That's quite a bit of damage there, but
New target.
We've got a
Still-
grasshopper. We're commencing bombardment.
Firing.
yeah, I'm gonna-
Forecast is heavy rain.
missile.
Incoming missile.
I'm just gonna step out of this battle this time and let you guys deal with that one.
Critical.
If it gets a bit silly, let me know.
On your target.
Yeah, it should be fine. It's just a single grasshopper.
I just took a little bit of heat in that last one I didn't really want to take.
I don't recognize this song. I think this is a unique song.
Incoming missile. Critical.
14th base down to
Oh my god.
50%.
I forgot about
Keep
the heat.
hitting it.
More irregulars descending onto the target area.
Okay, we got rid of the grasshopper.
I've got a dropship right on top of me. I'm gonna continue destroying things, but I'm gonna just like walk on my way back to you.
Positioning.
Okay, we got a big old rock in the way,
Damn
so we
it.
can't see him.
This outfit is packing serious hardware. No way to fight fire with fire here. Keep moving and counter with precision hits.
Indicator.
Okay, we don't have a lock on anything right now, but we're searching.
Target acquired.
We got another crab, a 27 SL. That is the better version.
It's on the brink. Bring it down.
Our aim keeps getting spoiled. But the thing, it's kind of afraid to enter the
Target
base.
acquired.
A Vindicator.
Well, it's not a bad thing since our job is to destroy this base.
On the move.
Okay, Vindicator's in the base right now.
Effective hit. 14th Legion base is down. Choose
Okay, I destroyed it.
Relay sit trap. The irregulars are all over us. Taking effective fire. Requesting immediate fire support. I repeat, requesting immediate fire support on our position.
Let's get that crab.
Good copy. Hang in there. All right.
No, wait.
new
Oh, it's
move
behind
order. Maneuver to Alesco's position and provide fire support. Haul up.
Big damage on the crab. I want to at least get that crab in the salvage list.
Maybe go help our buddies up there.
Sorry, Commander. Airstrike support is not available.
It looks like they're still on their feet. Oh, there's that javelin.
Priority target received.
There's a big mech over there. Marauder.
Okay, we'll finish off this javelin. This javelin is down.
New target.
I see the Marauder. I'm locking on now.
Copy. Target.
His armor is weakening. I don't know why my ally isn't joining in the barrage. Like, it's like literally right in front of us. There we go. His armor's failing.
Target destroyed.
I'll have you guys catch up.
Sometimes I don't understand why the AI doesn't just want to like lock on and shoot. Like he had a clean line of fire. We would have done like twice as much damage if he would just lock on and attack.
We had friends up there, and it seems like they might be dead. There was an Orion and something else pretty big.
Unfortunately, this is the fastest we can go. I mean, I am a 48-kilometer mech, so not a lot of luck there. Ricebox says crab battle. Well, I don't know if it's a crab battle with only a single crab, but...
Maybe I should have brought the car.
I was wondering what all this additional space was for, because like I saw on the radar, I'm like, what is this area on the left side?
Yeah, I guess this is what it's for.
Destroy the second... Oh, we got to destroy multiple bases? That's interesting.
Yeah, I think I said at the beginning we had to destroy 2, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought that they would...
Highlander.
I lost tracking on it, unfortunately.
Oh, it hit me a really nasty shot there.
Heading to location.
Okay, we got to get...
New target.
There it
Battle
is.
Master.
Your target.
I'm going to focus on the Battle Master since it's faster.
Incoming missile.
Okay, its armor is going down. Okay, we're moving into close combat with the Highlander.
Shot.
Probably gonna knock his other leg out.
Threat alert. Irregular units converging.
Commander, if you got enough in the tank, make sure you smoke all these pricks.
Gonna take more than that. Keep blasting it.
They're behind us.
Okay, I'm gonna order the other longbow to get farther back, because he's pretty beat up. It's another crab, and I see an assault mech as well of some kind.
14
And awesome.
Legion base at 50%. Keep firing.
Incoming missile.
Oh, they're counter barraging.
14th Legion base about to come down. Finish it off. Effective hit! Effective hit! 14th Legion base is down.
Oh, we have to defeat them. Look at the objectives.
Oh god.
On mark at waypoint.
I do not like this mech, I've got to be honest. Let's try and get them one at a time. We've got a Shadowhawk and a Crab here. 27B, interesting. That's the R long loser
Okay,
version.
our other guy is in really big trouble. Like, he's really beat up. Like, he's no armor breaches, but he's very close to it.
Right, let's see if we can get rid of these one at a time.
Yeah. So the movement looks like they might be coming around on the left side, rather.
The Crab's coming on the right, I think. It's a veteran Shadowhawk as well.
Okay, I'll let you finish him off.
Target acquired.
So the enemy is awesome. Okay, as far as assault mechs go, it could have been worse then.
Crab.
Locking on. Big damage on the crab. Nice,
Dead.
nice.
Destroyed.
There's two more mechs.
The other one, it's a Black Knight. I'm going to try to soften him up a little bit.
New
I
target.
lost my
Long
lock,
knife.
but some of my missiles still hit.
I'm just gonna let you shoot at them until they decide to come closer. There's absolutely no point in engaging if we don't need to.
Yeah, the building is like getting in my way, unfortunately, but I have plenty of missiles still.
You're
Maybe
doing
not.
a great job on that. Black Knight. Oh, he's starting to shoot back.
I've got him pretty beat up, but the building is getting in my way. I'm going to try to find a new
Okay.
angle on him.
Keep at it. It's pretty effective firing for sure.
Oh, wait, I think I've got a good spot. I think I got a good spot for him. I just need to get... If you can you like, I don't know if they're focusing on you. If they're not focusing on you, can you peek on them to like give me radar lock?
Yeah, I can see them now. Yeah, they're interested in me now.
Yeah, if they change fire to you, go ahead and take cover.
I'm gonna go and beat up this, he's backing up on me, but I should be able to get close to this.
Target acquired.
Yeah, okay. This, Awesome's gonna see the end of his life here pretty soon.
Okay, I lost targeting on the Black Knight, but I do have targeting on the Awesome.
The Black
Oh
Knight's
my
maybe
God.
coming around that corner.
Target acquired.
I see him. I'm letting him have it with everything I got. The Black Knight's down.
Oh, that's so annoying. It did that thing.
Oh, that weird melee glitch.
AO is secure. No hostiles remain, General.
Of course I lost the LBX, but... Oh no, I didn't lose the LBX actually. I lost just an arm.
You may
It's still
have
in
all
the
toys,
torso.
but my boys know how to fight.
I didn't lose the LBX,
Your
that's
own
good.
assets ain't no reason to celebrate, but you did what had to be done. Solid work out there.
You haven't seen the last of us. Not by a long shot.
Evac point
Dead on,
designated.
Rhonda.
Fall back. When you're on board, cycle through maintenance and prep for the next assignment.
I'd say we save that one.
Initiating evac sequence now.
I would say so.
That could have gone a lot worse.
I think I lost Knuckles.
Yeah, probably have a lot of those though, because I mean I buy every single melee weapon we come across.
Yeah.
So we get 5.8 million, and it looks like we can get the crab. We can
ER
get both of
laser?
those kind of unique crabs right there. ER large, 2 ER large lasers, and a large pulse.
That was
laser.
actually on the Crab B.
Yeah, I mean I'll take it. Like that's pretty good. High damage, but you know, like there was a lot of buildings, so you know it's kind of like the damage is questionable due to the buildings.
Do you see that, Banshee? I do think the Knuckle version, or the Assault Arena Fist version, is probably the best. So, I'm just gonna change this thing.
Yeah,
like,
go
to be
ahead
honest.
and change it if you want to, like, if you want to redo it. Let me see. So while you're doing that, let's talk about this mission. So, what did you guys? What did you think of this mission?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good again. Like, I'm really enjoying the kind of like, what's the word? Creativity they've got in the sense that everything's very unique.
Yeah, there's definitely a spicier mission as well. Like definitely, like
Yeah,
enemies
for
were
sure,
a
it's
bit,
funny.
enemies were a bit tougher. Not like
It's definitely starting to
overwhelmingly so, but certainly tougher.
It's definitely starting to scale up. I would agree.
But you know, it's kind of interesting having to destroy 2 bases. I mean, I'm not saying that's like a mind blowing, but you know, it is different. Like you know, normally you don't have to destroy 2 different bases.
I was also surprised we had to fight those guys.
Oh yeah, at the end, rather than being able to just take a hike on them. It does make it feel more like it's an actual war where you need to like smash as much as possible because it's like
Yeah.
a humongous conflict. Peliquim says that he likes the unique missions and a different take on demolition. I wouldn't mind seeing demolition missions where you get paid, you have to destroy a minimum amount, but like the more you destroy, the more money you make. Like I think that would be a kind of a cool spin on a demolition mission.
Won't let you down, Commander.
Yep.
I've trained for this.
Let's see what they got for sale for weaponry. Nothing super interesting here. Ooh, that's a nice looking large laser. The best thing is that we get a 25% discount with the Combine, which is even better. Melee weapons. Double heat sinks. I'll take that. Looking good. Okay, so I think also we can look over here to see what's for sale. Oh, the Grand Dragon S. That's interesting. I guess we'll just buy it because it's unique. Why not? And we get a 25% discount. Yeah, this is good variety of stuff for sale here. So we just picked up another one of those unique models. Let's put the crabs in here. So this is the Dragon 1GS. So this is the Otomo variant. Once again, it's got these kind of like dragon-looking teeth on it. Let's see what we got under the hood. This one is like a variation of the Grand Dragon, without a doubt. Large laser, medium, pulse laser. So let me see what kind of hard. Medium, and 2 large.
So much SRM ammo as well. Again, 5
Yeah,
tons
getting
of ammo.
getting a little out of control with the SRMs there. Oh, I don't know. Let's try streak SRMs again. Why not? I'm guessing 1 ton of streak ammo is probably fine. Let's do... punchy arms, for sure. Maximum armor. Tune the armor. Tune the armor. Now we shave off the excess. All right, and so now we still have more to go. So what can we do here? What can I do with this thing? We've got a lot. Oh, duh, don't need that there. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's a lot. We're going to put on some kind of a PPC on this, I think. What about 2 ERPPCs? That's too much. So 1, not the best. Let's put on 1 ERPPC. And then maybe 3 medium lasers? Medium laser short burst. I mean, that'll be our trial. I'll put 1 more ton of I'll put 1 more ton of streak SRM ammo on, and then I guess I'll just put on 2 regular heat sinks. Just because I don't really want to have double heat sinks in the arms.
Yeah.
We'll try that out. 37 days in order to fully customize that, but, you know, we'll give it a shot. All right, so we are moving into the next mission. I think this is mission 7? 7 or 8, something like that. Oh, look how short this debriefing is. Holy crap. What is this? No soldier left behind. General Kent Gerber says, Commander, priority alert just came in. Chusa Alesko's unit has been ambushed by Snords irregulars in the Bandii Wastes, northeast of New Egypt. His lance mates are reporting Alesko's down and unresponsive. The 5th never leaves a man behind. We ain't gonna start now. We need to get Alesko strapped to a medevac VTOL and dust him out. Get in the fight, otherwise Chusa's a goner. Move fast, Commander. Alesko's counting on you. Okay, I guess this is her, like, vengeance.
She's not happy.
Arid Canyon, morning, excellent visibility, so, you know, maybe some long-range combat will be in store for us. Lots of salvage here. 45 salvage, maybe we'll get something decent. 300 tons, so I think we could probably finally introduce another pilot. I guess we can start by having them in our heavy-duty fire support mechs. That leaves us with
130, 65 each.
Yeah, it looks like it's probably still not enough. So probably going to go heavy again, because like we probably need to get to about 340 for us to do that many mechs. So let's see. I'm going to use maybe the Corsair.
You could probably put him up into something bigger if you wanted to put him in a Cyclops or something.
I mean, we got so many of these. Like, you know, he's going to do fine.
Right.
It's just blasting people with missiles. 3 days? Oh, yeah, we can wait 3 days. Let me see. It doesn't matter. These 3 mechs are perfectly fine.
Yep. It's only the Archer ready now, anyway.
Commander, Chusa Alesko's lance is in a world of hurt.
They're raining down fire. Chusa took an effective.
Oh, they are. Look at them.
He requires an immediate medevac.
Commander, I'm designating you support element. Bound up to their location and draw those bastards off them.
Your unit stuck their nose in our business for the last time. Begging for help won't save you.
Oh, so we have one of those Panthers, those pre-damaged Panthers. A pre-damaged hunchback.
Came from.
Yeah,
and
this is where they came from.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that Marauder as well.
Kind of a weird glitch, but...
Oh,
so there's
artillery.
a river here, and there's also artillery. That's not great. The river is useful for cooling off, though, if your mech gets hot. Oh.
Contact.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
So let's see, you got the, 2 SRM-6s and 4 AC-5. That actually sounds pretty nasty.
I think it will be.
All units, keep your goddamn heads up. Those artillery impacts are
We'll see, though.
covering every inch of the
I used it
target
once in
area.
small mix.
Destroy the tag
The
mechs.
Chusa is unresponsive. We needed to clear those spotters so we can get them out of here. They're hitting us with tech we've never faced before. So watch yourself.
Clear him out, Commander. Alesko's boys will remain with him as a security shield. They'll be sitting ducks, so if you want to earn a few extra bags, make sure the whole lance makes it through.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really care if they do or not. How are we getting up there? Oh yeah, there's a path on the left.
Oh yeah, I see that. I might leave one of our mechs behind as well to guard them.
Target
Because, like, I feel like we'll be sufficient.
Goddamn irregulars! Years of looting worlds paid off. Now the odds are always stacked in their favor.
Oh yeah, so these are the tag mechs that they were using.
Oh yeah, that's where that comes from.
Spotted neutralized, General.
Okay, I guess we didn't have to
Keep it
go up.
going.
I
We
kind of
need
want to go up
pull our
anyways,
boy
though.
out of the fray.
Well, if we go up, we can follow it around to the next area.
Yeah, I kind of want to park our guy there as well. It could be a good place to launch missiles from. Also, wait, no, we need to kill more enemies at Nav Point Alpha as well, so... Looks like we're not quite done yet. We're like the world's worst cavalry. We're like the 48-kilometer cavalry.
Target shadow.
Yeah.
It's like, don't worry, the cavalry will eventually get here.
As we walk in on our 3-legged alpacas.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You cleared them out. Now keep pushing. Show these dirty thieves what a real fight looks like.
Okay.
Time's against us. Push forward.
Repositioning.
Okay, I'm gonna leave them.
Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Oh, was it who found that? Oh, it's over here.
Requested.
Hold on, I'm gonna go
Red one
grab it
again?
real fast. It's right. It's a red one. That means it might be a good one. I mean, if you want to continue on to the next one, I'll catch up.
Alright.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Ugh. Sticks.
Following.
Oh, they're all tier 5 too. Wow, that's really high quality stuff.
And medium pulse laser tier 5.
Man, it
Sticks
seems
of
like
them.
the people you would want to go after are the Snords irregulars. That's where all the good stuff is.
Tossing more of your men into the meat grinder. What a waste.
Target acquired.
Like, it seems like the enemies you'd want to do is you'd want to go against Snords irregulars just to, like, steal
Get their
all their
shit.
stuff.
Target acquired. Target
Keep fighting.
What did you find over there? Oh my
Oh, just
god, was that a
headshot.
headshot?
It was.
I see the report on headshot damage there. Holy crap.
Target acquired.
I actually just came around the corner and just shot him as well. Wasn't really aiming it.
Target
Just gonna finish him
destroyed.
off. Not yet. So much screen shaking.
Acquired.
Something hit his head again.
Target destroyed.
Too much screen shaking. I just have to core him out. I can't focus.
Target acquired.
I actually took a lot of damage there.
What direction is he going to come out from? Left or right?
Right.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical. That's it! Keep piling them up!
They're really aiming on me. I'm not surprised, to be fair.
Okay, I guess we're through there. I can lead the attack on the next one. I'm surprised how much damage they're doing despite the fact that those are not very large mechs.
Holding at location.
Yeah, I'll let you go first a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not very fast, so it takes me a moment. I'm loving how these PPCs can stay cool with all these double heat sinks. Like I was thinking that this mech would have a bit more struggle, but
Yeah, that amount of double heat sinks is not gonna have too much issues, I don't think. And then you're in the desert too.
New target.
what do we got here? A
Banshee.
Banshee?
Pass through the rest, and let's get our boy out of there!
There's the tag mech.
Direct hit. Spotted destroyed. Enemy artillery nullified, Commander.
That's what happens when you hit my men!
Headshot.
I saw his
Area
body
secure.
jerk up.
We mopped them all up. Stand by. Medevac chopper inbound. Medics will get the Chusa back up and running. We're made of granite in the 5th, and we never leave a man behind.
Oh no, no angry words from Rhonda.
And our friends survived, so we're gonna get the bonus payment. Let's see if it's any good.
Yeah, let's see what we get for that. That was kind of a cool mission overall. Definitely, I mean, it's still like go to the place and kill the things, but you know, it was kind of cool. I liked it.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. It's a nice twist. I like a twist on the kind of traditional.
Yeah, and it still, you know, tells a story, and it's also like, oh, they got like tag or some shit like that. So we get 5.7 million C-bills. We get 6 tier 5 pulse lasers, 6 tier 5 medium lasers, 4 double heat sinks. House Karita says, good job. Commander Chusa Aleska is still breathing because of your efforts. Steiner says, this isn't over. The 5th amphibian will be dead meat. Well, I guess we can take this Banshee that you had shot. We actually have the salvage shares for it, surprisingly. I want that AC-5 burst fire.
I wonder, did it come from it? Because they normally have an 85
Yeah,
burst.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's exactly where it came from. But yeah, overall, I did like that one. I thought that was a really cool one. Bobby Molly says, dirty thieves, that's shaming language. Not sure what the reference is on that one, but, like, I'll take your word for it. I don't think we can do... None of these Cantina missions are really up our alley there. I guess if we want to customize this Banshee, we can.
We already have 2 punchy bunches of that, and I just don't see what else you can do with it.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't need another one, we can sell this one off.
Yeah, sell one off. We already have 2 of them, and it's, to be honest, it's a trash. It's a trash mech that you can't do much else with.
Let me see what's for sale. Nothing super interesting. Okay, well, you know, hopefully we get a little bit of time to pass so that we can, like, because I want to try some of these modified mechs. Yeah, we get a little bit of time. We get about a week. Some of our mechs are done. Like, yeah, the Corsair fixed up right there. So the,
Won't let you down, Commander. I've trained for this.
Yeah, honestly, I think the key for the Banshee is going to be the fists. I think the fists, like the arena fists, are the way to go.
Yeah, for the 3E, that's right.
Because it's like, you know, you just need more damage. And, you know, what's going to do more damage than those arena fists at the end of the day? So, we are at the next mission. This is like mission 8 or something like that. So, this is Operation Shielded Withdrawal. General Kent Gerber says, I got good news and bad news, Commander. Early signs point to Chusa Alesko making a full recovery. He won't be in the seat of a mech anytime soon, but you really saved his ass out there. The bad news is my men are dropping like flies. I'm not offering up any more of my boys to the slaughter. I'm pulling my men out of here while we still have a pulse. Shosho Nordica will remain here in Vega with the 14th, but we need to burn out and regroup. That's the only way we're going to keep combat power and be of any use to the fight moving forwards. The Alliance and Snords regulars smell blood in the water. They're going to throw everything at us to try and knock us out of the game for good. I need you to help punch our ticket out of here. Our men have been loaded up into 3 Union dropships that'll get us out of Dodge. It's on you to shield 3 Union dropships and ensure they launch out. You won't be in this alone. Shosho has a full complement of the 14th Legion units to fight alongside you. It's a big-ass, Commander, but I got faith that you'll get the job done. Shosho Nordica and I will update the status of the launch as they unfold. Leave it all out there, Commander. The fate of my men and my army is in your hands.
I'm willing to bet
Arid Canyon,
where the
visibility is good. Shield the units of the 3 Union dropships against Snords irregulars and Alliance forces to ensure the 5th Amphibian burn out safely. What were you saying?
I'm expecting this to be. You remember in some of those beachheads when the Union dropships come in and they have the what do you call them on the sides? Yeah, I guess this is where we're gonna find that.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. Let me see here. So we have 335 tons. We might be able to sneak another mech in.
We might not get like 3 big boys. That leaves what, Bear?
Let's just put the biggest mechs on and see what the tonnage looks like. So we would need to drop about 25 tons.
We would.
So I can do this.
Well, that fits perfectly. Do I want to use the sword? Why not? It's already on. It's probably... I said this last time, it's probably going to one of the missions where it won't work too well, and it didn't work well that last time, so I will say that again. This will not work well.
We've reached a decisive point, Commander. Ensure the 5th depart Vega safely. The Alliance is sending enough firepower to ensure that doesn't happen. You and the 14th Legion will form a defensive shield around each Union dropship as they launch. Prevent the rearing guard from breaking through, whatever it takes.
It's a lot on your shoulders, Commander, but I got faith you can punch our ticket out of here.
How would they destroy these Union classes, what I wonder? What are they going to do? Shoot it?
Add 1 more to my kill count.
Yeah, right enough. Can it even be destroyed?
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's not a legitimate target.
Yeah.
Systems online.
New target.
Was that a flea?
Position, Commander.
At requested location.
Firing on tag target.
Okay, that's one down. I am getting lit up by this stupid partisan.
Hunchback down.
Enemy forces are passing on the perimeter. Contact imminent.
shot me in the back. That's annoying.
These guys down here just beating this guy up. It's kind of funny to watch, actually. There's a Hatamuchi.
Target acquired.
Coordinating on target ID.
Tag target is now primary.
Okay, we are going for this Warhammer.
Reporting enemy damage.
Kentaro here.
I'm taking cover. Okay, we got him.
Destroyed.
Burn that target down.
Be advised, additional hostile elements converging on target area.
Shadowhawk.
Chew the bastards up.
Bunch of helicopters.
Give me a second, I gotta cover my longbows.
All units, stand your ground. Keep
I'm gonna destroy this Marauder over in the distance here.
Good kill, Commander. Critical explosion imminent.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
So
Dead.
far, so good.
They have some very heavy support, to be fair.
ID received. Engaging.
Okay, I got it tagged.
Oh, it's a gunner.
Tango eliminated.
I got a little cooked a little too early, so I'm gonna mainly be dropping into the back.
Now you got hit in the back.
Also, like, my forward armor is beginning to turn orange, and like, if we have 3 dropships to defend, I don't want to, you know, orange is too early to be in for the beginning of a mission.
Good thing.
Fortunately, indirect fire support is possible.
Dropship Liberty blasting out.
Threat alert. Incoming irregular
Overheated.
Alliance
Oh, someone headshot that.
vessel.
Oh, we have we have an assault mech system. That's nice.
There's a Hatamuchi.
Did that thing die? I lost targeting.
You need to buy us more time.
Yeah, did you?
Ramping up
Did someone headshot it?
now.
Okay, there's a new dropship.
Making my way over. There's actually enemies on it already.
Yeah, they got a Wolverine, so like, those are dangerous for me, so I gotta back up a little bit.
And a crab and something else kind of big.
I'm taking cover because they're focusing on me. We're gonna switch to that grasshopper now.
Wolverine dead.
There's a crab coming at you.
Target acquired.
I also have a dropship here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Nice work. Your down target is about to go critical.
Target destroyed.
Okay, looks like you got that one under
Target
control.
Archer.
Navigating to rendezvous.
Ooh, lots of mechs on the other side. Watch it. There's a Kentaro coming in.
Rolling at designated position.
The prospect of survivability looks grim, Commander. But we've fought through Gyros many times before.
The Kentaro's hurt pretty bad.
Threat alert. Another Davion attack force crossing into the target area. Watch
I'm kind of
out.
left in the open here a little bit.
Don't let them
We're
envelop
targeting the Thunderbolt.
I'm just gonna step out of fire range here. He's kind of interested in me.
Right now, I think we're pretty stable. Like, these guys are kind of like getting a little confused.
Hostile mech down.
Okay, there's another
There was something
assault.
else?
There's something large on this side. I don't know what it is, but oh, it's an archer.
Archer. I'm basically useless against that bloody thing.
Requested target.
It's taking a beating from our combined attack. Also, there's multiple mechs out there.
I'll get myself in a position to try and get around one of them. Because that archer is not my game.
We have the archer down.
Moving to your 6, Commander.
We see
Helicopters, there
there's
you
a
go.
Banshee. Okay, I'll knock
Yeah, I'll
down the
just shoot
helicopters real fast.
There's another dropship as well.
Acquired. Target destroyed. New target Banshee.
That is the elite Banshee, not what I was looking for.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Lots of mechs coming in. There's a stalker behind that rock on the right.
I'll move on to the stalker if you can take out that Shadowhawk.
Working on the Shadowhawk.
I assume this thing is going to come around this corner.
Tango down.
We got it. There's the stalker.
Target acquired.
We're on the move.
On mark at waypoint.
Oh, he like pushed me off him.
Locator, Commander.
It's a smart stalker.
Looks like he's about to go down. He's in the elite, so he's a tough boy. Dropship
Got another
right
dropship.
next to you.
I'm coming back behind this wall,
Copy.
and then whenever they walk around the corner, I'll do the exact same thing again.
Okay, we're going to fall back
We're on the
then.
move.
Repositioning.
We got one.
Moving into position.
Ow. Oh, you just shot me there.
All systems go.
There is an Atlas.
Dropship Titan ascending out.
Fall back to dropship Falcon. Keep up the fight. Acquiring tag target. Dig in for the final push.
Okay, I gotta take cover.
For every inch. Make sure Gerber and the rest of the fifth make it out.
Choppers, switching to choppers.
Target destroyed.
A champion.
Yeah, I'm trying to like avoid too much exposure right now.
Detected.
Okay, I think I had an ammo explosion in my leg. Yeah, my leg just got destroyed.
We got one more to defend. Warhammer. We got some nasty mechs from a distance here. I'm gonna have to go around this, I think.
I'll start softening him up.
Good job.
I'm still combat effective even without my leg.
That target is unworthy to
You still got plenty of ammo, yeah?
Yeah, I still have,
There's a careful awesome with LRMs.
I am running out of LRMs, but
Falling in file formation, Commander.
You're gonna have to bear with me while I try getting an attack formation here. As you know, relatively useless at range.
like, I have a center torso breach, so like I have to be like extra careful. So I'll
just
try to
be
soften
very,
him
very
up, but I'll have to also be a bit
Don't
flighty.
don't be too silly.
I see
I'm
that
gonna move on to that.
awesome. That awesome. I'll
Awesome.
leave that to you.
Yep, I'll get that guy.
This Warhammer has seen better days. We almost have it. I think we got the Warhammer, but I can't tell for sure. Am I stuck? There we go.
Falling in behind you. Shared target identified.
I'm not even going to use my ammo on this guy. Well, I can shoot my lasers at him.
Oof, I just took a nasty hit there.
More choppers.
Target down.
Oh, heck, I'm just landed right on me while I'm in this state.
Okay, I am almost... I got like one volley of LRMs remaining. Then I'm down to my SRMs. I can still tag for our longbows, though.
I actually got my sword arm's basically about to fall off. Although
we can
might have
probably
destroyed them
allow...
before I had time.
Our Hatamoto Chi's in really good shape, so we can probably let them do a bit of the fighting. Also, they may have run out of bodies.
I think we might have done it.
Yeah, I think they're out of bodies.
Reposition successful, Commander.
He's away.
Holding at location.
Dropship
Yep, there's our way out.
Now fall back to the extraction point, Commander. Your work here is done.
You gave us a fighting chance, Commander. For what it's worth, you got my respect.
I echo those sentiments, Commander. There can still be victory in retreat. Your contributions will be invaluable in the conflicts to come.
Not sure if cutscene or glitched audio. 6.6 million for that one. I guess we're just going to hear this audio in the background. Oh, we salvaged the stalker. We needed one. Or two.
Nice work.
Damn, some of these mechs have really high quality gear. Tier 5. Let me grab all these Tier 5 weapons real fast.
It's funny that SRM Artemis 4 and the LRM-20 stream are higher salvage priority than a Locust. Than a whole mech.
The whole thing. So House Carita says, outstanding work, Commander. We've orbited out safely. Steiner says, you can run, but you can't hide. We'll get you. Damn, look at those damage numbers. I mean, you smashed 10 mechs there, so I mean, it looks like it paid off.
And I kept the sword, despite it nearly dying. How much did I have left on the structure? 14. Oh, God.
Like, I lost some ammo, but, you know, the ammo will take some time to repair, and the leg, too, unfortunately, but the Archer is otherwise still operational. So, Gerber says, that was a damn fine job, Commander. If not for you, the 5th would be dust particles. You fought like one of us out there. I would take you under my command any day. In my last act as CO, I'm offering you up some serious combat bonuses. God knows you earned them. Make sure you rest up and repair. I know your contract is ongoing, so you're going to need any R&R you can get. Just remember what I told you. Don't let the Combine handcuff you to them forever. Good luck. So we got an extra 3 million C-bills. That's pretty good. Also, our damage coverage really broke even there. We took about 1 million damage in costs, so, and they provided us 1 million C-bills for coverage, so that even worked out. We got another Atomo mech. We got the Battlemaster 1GS and a new pilot, Shintaro Abe, who is not a 60 pilot, so probably won't see any. Is that sound not going to go away? It better go away when we launch next, otherwise I'm gonna, you know what, I'm just gonna read that. That's gonna drive me nuts. It's driving me nuts.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Okay, let me just reload. That should get rid of that, like, wacky afterburner thrust. So what'd you think of that mission?
Again, really unique mission. Very kind of tough mission. We were starting to get a little bit cooked on that. I really enjoyed that, actually.
We smashed
I liked
so
the
many enemy
idea.
mechs there. Like, that
it was crazy.
That was so many enemy mechs to smash.
It felt like a battle, didn't it?
Yeah, like that one actually felt like the last stand that we were kind of talking about earlier. That was a really cool one. I mean, like, in hindsight, yeah, now, like, I would have let our allies do a lot more of the fighting. But, you know, I wasn't sure what to expect. But, yeah, once I changed up to a more passive strategy, that was like a, yeah, that was working a lot better. Because at the end of the day, the other allies we had, you know, they were all still standing. What would you have done anything differently, or do you think that what you were doing was just fine as it was?
Yeah, I think in any of those sort of like defended objective missions, that mech is like as good as you're gonna get, really.
Yeah, because they were really pouring in. Fortunately, there was some cover for you to kind of like use to ambush people as they attacked.
Yep, exactly right.
As much as I love these advanced crabs, I'm just gonna sell them because, you know, we're kind of past using them. Same with these, like, you know, as much as you know, it's a unique flea, whatever. I'm gonna sell it off anyways. The Grand Dragon, not gonna use it. I'm just gonna sell it off. Assault, we need to keep that Stalker. But here is the next of the Atomo mechs. This is the Battlemaster 1GS, so its unique cosmetic thing is this kind of like beetleback spiky beetle back thing that it has, which is like kind of interesting. You can see a little bit of it from the front as well. Extra light engine. That extra light engine is probably the biggest difference maker in terms of, you know, like what do you want? Let's see what we can do here. What the hell is with all this ammo? I get that you need ammo, but let's calm down a little bit. That is so much SRM ammo. Holy crap. Max the armor. I kind of want to try something different on this mech. A little more off the legs. There we go. All right, so let me see what we got here. I know exactly what I want to try on this mech. Sort by tons. Here it is. I want to try a whole bunch of medium pulse lasers. Just go just all in on the lasers.
It'll be so hot.
Yeah, it is going to be quite hot. You're right about that. More double heat sinks. And how much does this weigh? 10? Let's downgrade this into an AC5. Just to free up a little more tonnage. Because basically this is the main weapon system, and these are going to be just like auxiliary weapons for it. That's all these are going to be for. So where is an AC5? Oh my god. Tons. There it is. AC5 burst fire. Just like that. Put the SRM ammo down here. I don't even know if we're going to need that SRM6, to be totally honest. What if instead we do this? What do you think of that? I'm pulling a fast one on you guys. Can I do 2 assault knuckles? Yes, I can. I'll have to take a little more armor off the legs, though. Let's go down to 50 armor. There we go. So we still have full upper body armor. And so now we have a narc. The main, because like I don't know if this is even going to be enough to keep up with that, so that's what we're going to do. So that I don't know. Like, it's just going for something really different. Going for something really different here. You want the high tier pulse lasers? I mean, if we lose them, that's all of our pulse lasers.
Yeah.
How about the second highest? Well, okay, hold on. It's got to prove itself first. Once it proves itself, then we'll make that decision. First, we have to see how it goes. Same with the narc.
This bitch is going to be very hot.
Well, here's the plan. I'm not going to use the PPC or the AC5. I'm only going to use the medium pulse lasers up close. And the assault knuckles. Like, I'm not even going to use the PPC up close. Like, this is basically just for sniping people. It'll be ready in 55 days, don't worry.
Yeah, well, I think our next mission is to travel. So
oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. So that'll be interesting. Okay, last chance to change any cantina missions. I don't think we need any of these. Like, yeah, like, I think we're good there. Last chance to check what's for sale. Nothing I want. Yeah, this is all the same stuff. Okay, we're departing. Depart for Aldhouse. Taishu Michi no Kitsuna says, Commander, I am pleased to speak with you once again. I was not sure you would remain in one piece defending Vega, but here you are. It is clear you're a survivor. Like the Combine itself, we need all the will to survive that we can. But the Combine's survival is still very much in doubt. To that end, Theodore Kurita has devised a counteroffensive to try and turn the tide of this conflict. The goal is simple: plunge deep into regions the Commonwealth and Federated Suns and create enough of a stir that Hans Davion is forced to call his men away from the Combine and send them home. We've already dispatched units to accomplish this. Head to the system's jump point. You will join Li Cheng, commander of the 4th Arcab Legion, inside Aldhouse. From there you will raid the Commonwealth worlds as they have done to us. Good luck, Commander. I have no doubt you will continue to acquit yourself well. 69 days, so that means, yeah, everyone should be prepared.
The FedCom invasion extracts a heavy toll. Systems slip through our grasp as the enemy seeks to break our will, offering only death and destruction. A bold move is needed to prevent annihilation. To that end, Conrad Kurita has devised a counterstrike for the ages in an effort to reshape our fortunes. A tactical gambit that could see the Combine snatch victory from the clutches of defeat. The forward deployed are the tip of the sword. These raiding units will plunge deep into the home regions of the Federated Suns and Lyran Commonwealth. We must force our adversary to react. This is our only chance to weather the storm. The 4th Arcab Legion will gather inside the Aldhouse system, in attack range of Arcturus. From there, this daring counter-offensive will get underway. Strike hard, Raiders. I wish you good fortune. The fate of the Combine hangs in the balance.
So some people wonder what the proper pronunciation of the Lyran Commonwealth is. Is it the Lyran Commonwealth or the Lyran Commonwealth? The answer should be, in terms of language, both. Because if I understand it correctly, the Lyran Commonwealth is named after the musical instrument, the lyre. And in some cultures, it is called the lyre, and in other cultures, it's called the lyre. So basically, it would just be an issue of regional dialect.
Wouldn't have known that.
Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people, like, when you become a content creator, a lot of people will get picky about your pronunciation of things. So sometimes you just look it up, like, where does the history of the word come from? And you'll come to learn that a lot of words actually have multiple accepted pronunciations based on regional dialect. Here's a really good example. Aluminum. It's actually spelled differently between, like, Europe and...
Yep.
In the United States, it is literally spelled aluminum, but in Europe, it's literally spelled aluminium. It's the same element, and they literally are spelled differently. So, in the most literal senses, both pronunciations are correct. Anyways, let's see what we got for campaign missions.
Are you spelling it wrong?
Collect 2 cataphracts? Can we do that? They sold a cataphract to us. Oh, there's a stalker. That's really expensive, though. I don't know if I want to buy a stalker for that price. I don't care. I'll buy it anyways. We get to keep.
Yeah, we got 130 million.
We get to keep this stuff. Oh, that's why it's cost so much. We're in Lyran territory, so 25% markup. Whatever, I'll take it. It's in perfect condition though, so that means I can I get to keep the equipment. So let's go ahead and so we do get 9.5 million, and we get 2 Tier 5 AC-20 burst fire, 5 tons of ammo. That's a lot. That's a very powerful weapon they gave us there. There we go. We just maxed out Mech Collector. So even though Mech Collector was our weakest, here we are with the maximum on the Mech Collector. Very nice. Let's go for weapons instead then. I mean, I don't know how we're going to get 6 Tier 4 Artemis LRMs 5s. That's probably not going to happen, but whatever. I'll grab it anyways. Do we have any of them? We have 0, so yeah, we're probably not going to... That's probably not going to happen.
Probably not.
Oh well. Let's check our status. So I'm guessing we completed kind of the first chapter, and so, like, I guess we held the line successfully enough to... allow this counter-offensive to begin. So, like, what did you think of the first half of the campaign? This, like, You know, I do feel like there was a lot of defensive missions, so, you know, I do feel like it kind of did suit that, you know, the idea that, you know, we're on the defense. What do you think, Sheriff?
Yeah, I agree. It definitely gives you that kind of atmospheric idea of we're defending, trying to hold the line, trying to, like, prevent the invasions. You know, we were just sort of destroying our own bases and defending retreats and things like that there. I actually thought the actual idea of the missions and the way they're set out to tell that story was quite good. I think the actual missions themselves were all very good. I don't think there was any of them that were really bad at all, apart from maybe that one sort of city raid was a bit weird, but the rest of them were all very, very good missions, all very nicely laid out, all unique, all some of them taking in aspects of traditional missions and making them and combining them into new ones, and some completely new things. Like I thought the dropship defense in that last mission was really, really good, actually.
Yeah, and now in hindsight, it's clear that last mission was supposed to be like a what do you call it? Like a finale, like a mid-season finale, essentially.
I would agree. Yes.
So that's it's definitely interesting. The payout seems decent so far, I would say. Like, it's I don't think it's as good as Rise of Rasselhague or Kestrel Lancers necessarily. Like, some of them just pay, they're just giving you that money. They're just like, bam, 5 million, just throwing money at you. But at the same time, you know, we did get some of these interesting battle mechs. At the same time, I did buy some of them as well, so, you know, I'm not going to give them all the credit. We're going to try them out, though, especially this one. Look at this, like, one little tube there on this giant rack. Looks kind of funny, but yeah, we're gonna try some of them. Anyways, here we go. We're going into, I guess, the second chapter of it. This is mission like 9 or 10, I can't remember. What we have here is Brigadier General Li Cheng. Assalamu. I cannot, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm guessing that's a greeting. Hello, Commander. I am Li Cheng, Brigadier General of the 4th Arcab Legion. Taishu Michi gave you a glowing review regarding your performance during your assignment on Vega. We usually don't accept help from other units, but these are trying times. The counter-invasion enacted by Theodore Kurita is now underway. Although my people don't always see eye to eye with House Kurita, a bold move is needed to try to turn the tide of this war. Without it, our people and very way of life will be eradicated from existence. We're being inundated with transmissions from within our homeland. Loki agents are running amok. Loki is the Lyran Commonwealth's, like, you know, intelligence. That's like their CIA, basically. Forcing our citizens to declare the FedCom alliance as liberators and forcing them into stating lies that the Combine government is starving them and wresting children from their homes at birth to be indoctrinated into our military ranks. This is causing discord amongst my officers. Many believe that this counter-invasion is just a fool's errand on the part of Theodore Kurita. There is a palpable feeling of doubt that plunging deep into the regions of the Federated Sons and Lyran Commonwealth is doing anything but abandoning our families to death and subjugation. It's imperative that we make our work here count. We're here to make enough noise that the Alliance pulls their frontline units back and sends them after us. The Aldhouse militia are Steiner loyalists who won't think twice about offering their lives for the cause. Dusting these skeleton units isn't our objective here. The Saramat agent visually confirmed a series of data fragments contained inside vertical servers on marked points inside the city of Arkendorf. We must acquire the data fragments. Sounds simple enough, but each fragment is carved with its own encrypted code. The intel on each fragment alone is useless unless they are bonded together to form a larger whole. Move with haste, Commander. Without actionable intel, we will remain in a static hold on any momentum we gain will die on the vine. My second in command, Taisa Omari Ali, and I will monitor the proceedings on comms. Strike fast as lightning, Commander. Now, that was a bit of a mouthful, but if it's just the first of the new kind of chapter, I'm okay with it being a bit of a mouthful. Anytime you change planets, I'm okay if it's a bit of a mouthful, because it makes sense there. Campaign mission. This is Forest in the autumn at night. And there is a deluge going on. I will read what the deluge does. It may not just disrupt visibility. It may have effect on weapons, but hold on. Our Saruman agent has identified a series of data fragments contained in the city of Arkendorf. Collect the data fragments in order to unlock actionable intel with the speed of the 4th Arcab and fend off the Aldhouse militia units in the process. Lots of salvage. They are providing damage coverage as well, so just salvage and
Bad news,
money.
Commander.
So,
Extreme weather conditions mean
okay,
you'll
so
be
there's just
dealing with
rain,
limited
and the rain
visibility
does
and
nothing except
compromised
damage our
sensors on this
visibility.
mission.
Doesn't
I've
say
never seen
anything about
deluge
sensors or anything. Drop weight's 335, so, you know, kind of starting where we were last.
Is deluge a new weather condition? I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Deluge is just a more severe rain. Basically, rain comes in different degrees.
I just don't recall ever seeing that word used. Maybe I haven't just noticed
It's
it before.
basically the highest tier of rain.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, right now, what we have fits. I kind of want to try a different mech, though. Let me see. I'm going to try them in the order we get them. So, I'm going to do the Catapult K2 first. Let me check its weapon groups. PPC group. Actually, I'm going to do it in reverse, because I'm going to be holding the trigger down on that. Works for me. Alright, so this is a sniper mech, if I've ever seen one.
Do you have a sniper? They both have LRMs. I'll go short. I'll just take this, go close range. Makes sense.
I'm going to switch them up to crossbows, I think. So they're like the kind of the half and half model. Just because I don't know how... I don't know what to expect, so I want a little more flexibility here. In fact, I might change one of them up. Nah, that'll be fine. It's fine the way it is. This is fine. Oh, no, I got an extra 5 tons? Okay. I'm going to take the LRM Cyclops, because it's a little better at close range.
Yeah, it's pretty
So
good. So
still plenty of LRMs, but, you know, a little more close range capability. Number 6 says that he loves the sound of headshots, and it seems like a beefy DLC.
These lightning raids will send a signal fire to draw the Alliance forces back and give the Combine a chance to survive the invasion. The first step is to recover a series of data fragments located along the target zone. The fort is renowned for pace and efficiency. I expect you to keep up and get the job done. This is a waste of time and resources. While the Alliance is wreaking havoc at home, we're raiding backwater worlds. You really believe Haskarita's deception tactics would save us? We should be bolstering the defenses on our own worlds. We must try.
Weather conditions could impede visibility, Commander. Keep your eyes open.
All health militia forces confirmed on the target area. Fight through them, Commander. These are Steiner loyalists, so be careful.
not my job. Definitely not my job.
Target sent to hell.
Okay, I'm not expecting heavy resistance, just because, like, they say it's going to be, like, you know, kind of like crummy enemies, but we'll see what we're dealing with.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, we're on this, got him?
Target destroyed.
Ooh, he's gonna feel that in the afterlife.
That was a nice swing there.
Okay, I'm gonna hang back a little bit and keep pace with the, because like some of our mechs are a little slower, but that's fine. You'll give us that kind of early warning.
Yep.
Sage and Outcast, welcome to the show. He says, hey now. Yeah, you're welcome to the Dragon's Gambit DLC.
Move to recover.
I am basically a scout mech.
Target acquired.
in our system. They're attempting to extract proprietary information. Contact their militia forces now.
That guy's voice does not match his face.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, you know. I was expecting that guy from the Kestrel Lancers, that guy who was like...
The German guy.
The bickering with the other guy.
Yeah, the sort of German sounding guy. I was kind of expecting him as well.
detecting more old house
Moving up to the next set of rocks.
I
There's
caught a
a
blip
some-
of something.
Penetrate and recover.
There's something big over there. I think it's a catapult maybe.
Target
I will
destroyed.
prioritize vehicles because this mech is very good at destroying vehicles.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
You have 3 mechs in here at least.
Target destroyed.
There's the catapult. It really wants to get an angle on me.
Navigating to rendezvous.
Missile. Target destroyed.
Reposition successful, Commander.
Holding at location.
There's a catapult around this corner to the left, I think, unless it's moved.
Reforming on you, Commander.
I'm like the vehicle destroyer.
Target destroyed.
So far, I don't know how to
Catapult.
visualize. Oh, okay. I'm ordering them to focus on the catapult. I think
Wanna
you
try
might
and
be
get
in its
within-
LRM range or inside its LRM range.
You just shot one at me, I'm not quite there. Close though. Yeah, I'm inside it now, I think.
Incoming missile.
Oh, he switched to me. Taking cover.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Target ledger fragment designated.
Got the cargo.
I actually can't hit him because he's below me. That's really funny.
Okay, we'll start hitting him.
Nice.
Destroyed.
I did pretty good damage to him, but I just couldn't punch down.
Yeah, I just shot right through his exposed side torso. Damage reports coming in. Cyclops is fine. Longbow is nearly undamaged. I have pretty light damage. The lance looks like it's still fully functional.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
I'm really liking how quickly I can destroy vehicles. Like, something I've learned to value in this game is the ability to destroy vehicles.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Target
I'd be surprised if they can muster any type of response force. Feels more like target practice here. You still haven't told me why you have placed your trust in House Karita.
We are aligned with House Corrida for a common goal,
destroyed.
Which is?
survival.
Tell that to my family. Our actions here won't matter if the Combine is lost before we finish the job.
It's like he of
All
little
house
faith.
militia units engaging.
Okay, this bend is blocking our line of sight.
I'm not going around it. Just trying to see if I can lure anything out.
Moving out.
I'm gonna swing wide, like to the
Target acquired. Target
mountain
destroyed.
range.
So far, only a tank.
New
Okay, we got a battle master. No, it's
I
not a
see
battle
it.
master. We got 2 thunderbolts. Sorry. No, it's a grasshopper actually. I am very blind.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Weather forecast today is thunder and lightning.
Target destroyed.
And assault claymores.
Target destroyed.
So they beat me up there a little bit. I'm red on my armor for center torso because they focused on me. So I'm gonna follow at an even farther distance now.
Kind of some nasty.
Ledger fragments pinpointed.
Where? Where?
If you
Am I
find
blind?
the position,
Oh yeah, there's
just
2
walk up to
cargos
it
there.
in
There's a
order to
red
pick
one
it
as
up.
well.
Oh yeah.
Destroy that because I feel like it.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Moving in on the second collectible. What did we get from that? A bunch
SRM.
of Artemis SRM 6s, Artemis SRM 4s. Wow.
It's kind
I'll
of cool.
take it. I'm gonna stay a little in the trees in case I get ambushed by anything.
I'm gonna stay on the far side close to the rocks. Because I need the ambushed sort of short distance. really looking forward to getting the extra speed in this mech when we unlock it.
Oh yeah, I don't know what we need to complete in order to get the extra speed, but I see
think it's
walls. The
Warlock.
military. I see walls.
Target
So
acquired.
something is.
Oh, we
there.
got a bunch of missiles,
Target destroyed.
bunch of tanks.
Ah, I can't see it because of the. Oh, I can see you.
Target destroyed.
If there are any mechs, I'm gonna back up around this corner.
There was definitely one mech. I don't know what the hell it was.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah, there's multiple battle mechs.
New target Shadowhawk.
I'm gonna move up. Cause I assume this is the end of the mission.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, I gotta hide.
Target acquired.
We're moving into position.
I mean, if they start really charging after me, like they're gonna
Made it
have to
your
go
requested
through you.
nav locator, Commander.
Holding at your waypoint.
I can't see him. I cannot see him. There he is.
Target acquired.
Nice kill. Explosion imminent.
Destroyed.
There
I
was
don't know
something
where
else
that
over here.
heavy mech went.
I think it was another catapult.
Strike.
It is.
Walk on up to
That
the
one has no
to
close
pick it up.
range weapons.
You're nearing the final.
Oh
intel
god, he's shooting
fragment.
back at me.
Shared target identified.
Hello, friend.
Ooh man, I saw his armor just sink down there.
Target destroyed.
I love finishing them off with the sword. It's very fun. You ought to give this mech a try sometime.
It's like the enemy really perceived this as a high threat mech. Like the enemy
All
really
intel
wanted to
fragments
focus on
acquired,
my
Brigadier
catapult.
General.
Efficient work, Commander. You've shown you can adapt to the Archive Legion's tactics. Now advance to the evac zone. I will piece together the data fragments to plot our next move.
I think this is pretty good mech so far. I mean, like, I wonder if I can get away with ERPPCs, just because like the more range I have, the better.
Would you drop the small lasers then?
I'd only save I'd only save 1 ton, so I don't know. But like, but the thing is, the AC2's effective range is like 830 meters. I would like something that also has similar to 800 meters. That way, I can get full damage at like a maximum bombardment range. Because the standard
Sure, that makes
PPC, its effective range is only like 500 meters or so. Anything longer than that, and I'm getting damage drop off. We get 5 million C-bills. And all of those really nice-looking Tier 5 SRMs with Artemis system. And we can salvage these bad boys and some extra stuff here. House Carita says, good work, Commander. That was textbook. Steiner says, don't get comfortable. Your luck will run out. I was pretty happy with that catapult, to be totally honest. Like, I took a bit of heat because, like, they focused on me, but it was, overall quite good. What about a light rifle? I don't feel like the light rifle would have a good synergy because the light rifle is a very short-range weapon. And although you can arc it to shoot farther, the arc of the light rifle would be very different than the shot of the ERPPC, so you'd have to, like, aim very differently to use both of the same weapons. And then the light rifle would also suffer a large quantity of damage drop-off, because, like, your goal would be to, like, shoot at long range.
For some reason, my pilot got injured, but my mech is barely damaged.
Oh, well, I mean, we have plenty of replacements, so it should be okay.
So strange. He's not dead, that's the main thing.
Let me see. I'm going to put the ERPPCs on as well.
Oh, I just repaired it. Oops.
2 ERPPCs. I don't even care. I'm going to try it anyways. Because the other one, I felt it handled the heat pretty well. I felt like, or I thought it did okay. I'm just doing it. Cantina. Collect a charger. Well, we don't need to collect anymore. We need to, like... We need to do other things. So I guess that's fine for now. So what'd you think of that mission?
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I think, like, if this DLC continues as it is, I think it very well will be probably the best one of the lot, because I really like... There's a time and place for procedurally generated missions. There's also time and place for set missions where, you know, your clear story, where clearly felt like we were attacking a sort of crappy world for want of a better word. And yeah, I think it's set the scene. I really do think this DLC is living up to expectations so far.
Yeah, I like how this one wasn't quite as difficult, especially because that last one was really nasty. That was a tough mission. So I like how the beginning, even though it's the same drop tonnage, it's not like immediately like it's a de-escalation of difficulty from the previous one, which is good because it helps the last mission still feel like it was kind of like the finale of the front half of the storyline.
Yep, I agree.
Okay, so let me mark this one. Another mission here. So this is mission like 10 or 11. Like I've kind of lost count. Shattered Lines. Brigadier General Li Cheng says, "Excellent work, Commander. I see the assessment of your performance was spot on. It took some doing, but we connected the data shards and deciphered the data. Sadly, the shards had a self-destruct trigger. One of our dropships suffered heavy damage, and we lost one intelligence officer. Unfortunately, that death will be for naught if we can't exploit the gathered information. The neighboring city of Shivran contains high payoff targets belonging to the LCAF, a weapon armory, a food distribution hub. Both are integral supply chains for LCAF forces. If we succeed in forcing them to reinforce the area, they will find their supply chains broken. At worst, the local populace will be unarmed and hungry, a heavy dose of their own medicine after what our people have endured during the invasion. Hit the armory and food hub on the marked points, Commander. Show you can keep pace with the 4th RCAB. Good luck." This kind of reminds me of, there's a historic Chinese battle, the Battle of Chengdu, which featured General Yuan Shao in basically laying siege to Chengdu Castle, which General Cao Cao defended. And it's very similar to this war where Yuan Shao's army was massive and they were penned in and they were kind of like just grinding him out. But Cao Cao knew that he was going to lose eventually. That like he was stalling them and stalling them and stalling them. But when you're heavily outnumbered, you can't win through defense. The purpose of defense is to buy time. And so what he wound up doing was an extremely bold, daring plan that he personally led. So like the sovereign of that kingdom led a nighttime raid when they located their primary supply depot, which was Wuchao. And they waited for a celebration to take place where they were all drinking too much, and they raided the supply camp while too many of the guards were Guandu. Chengdu was that's true. Guandu was Chengdu is the name of a capital city, so it was Guandu in Castle Guandu, and they led a raid on it and burned the supply depot to the ground. And with the food destroyed and the weapons, like the arrows, all of their supplies destroyed, they couldn't sustain the siege anymore. And their soldiers began to break. Their soldiers began to lose hope. And then a successful counterattack occurred and broke it. And it feels like that's kind of exactly what we're doing right now. So it's very similar to that.
Then,
but
do these losers.
The moral of the story being that, defense is a way to lose slower if you do not use the time of defense to come up with like a winning strategy. Because otherwise defense can just be slowly being ground out and defeated. Like that was kind of like the lesson of the story there. Let's move on though. So next mission, Forest Autumn, Morning, visibility good. The actionable intel is provided to high-value targets. Eliminate the food distribution hub and armory and break the LCAF supply chains, Commander. Keep up the pace with the 4th and get the job done. I hope that means we have allies. Otherwise, who do we keep pace with?
Great.
Maximum salvage. A little bit of money. 45 salvage, so we can easily get another assault mech. Mission starts in 14 days. Let me let time pass. Damn, we are 1 day off of the Banshee and the Cyclops being done.
What are we doing? Something else?
What happened to my catapult? I thought I modified this to have ERP PCs. Did I not? Did I may have aborted it on accident. There we go. That's stupid of me. Okay, so 340. That's interesting. It is another grassland type area, so I guess we can kind of bring whatever we want. I want to try another one of these. I want to try this thing out. Will this thing fit? Yeah, you have, well, let me just put you in the biggest mech possible and we'll see what... So, we are 10 tons off. So, do you want to use, do you want me to knock one of them down a little bit?
What would you put them in, though? Do you know what I mean? No, let's see. I have, what, 85? Is there any 85s? I could try... thing.
Oh, you want to give the BSK a shot?
Why not? Just to get it to fit.
Okay, let me double check my weapon groupings really fast. PPC, autocannon, pulse lasers, narc, and assault knuckles. So, 1 button, 2 button. Okay, I see. Has a lot of weapons, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we're going to be looking at the heat on this mech to see how the heat handles.
The collected data fragments have produced actionable intel. Prepare to hit the
Oh,
priority
look at
targets
this.
hard and fast. Your job is to kick up enough noise to alert the Alliance of our actions here. Disrupting their weapons and ration lines is a big step towards that goal. You and the 4th are tasked with leveling the marked structures.
Are we not finished messing around inside this ghost system? Hitting an armory and a boot up won't be a blip on their radar. The Alliance will let their own people starve if it means winning the war. I am telling you, Hub Curator has set us on a fool's errand.
Your misgivings are noted, but desperate times have called for desperate measures. House Corita's fate will be the same as ours if this counter-invasion fails. Commander, try to minimize the casualties of my men, and you will be rewarded with additional funds.
Okay, so they want us to keep their boys alive. We can handle that, I think.
I mean, one of them's in a Wolfhound, one of them's in a Javelin, one of them's in a Firestarter, and one's in a Shadowhawk. We might keep one.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how much they focus on us versus how much they focus on them. So my Narc does have limited ammo, so I will use it on mainly on larger enemies.
It lasts pretty long, to be honest. Well, there's a good chance to use it.
Enemy contact. All House militia units set in defensive positions.
Engage and drive through.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And a Griffin. It's a crummy Griffin.
Oh, we got a Victor here.
I see it.
Maintain fire intensity. You barely scratched the surface.
Firing LRMs at the north target.
Got his arm. Let me get behind him.
Critical.
I sure hope he doesn't overload on me. I gotta remember not to use any weapons except the pulse lasers up close.
Keep at it.
Oh, I need to destroy the base. Okay, we actually want to do that. All right, I'm gonna park our allies outside so that they don't get too tangled up. I don't know, like so far these pulse lasers are really just digging deep into these mechs.
Yeah, they're good.
Armory on the verge of collapse. Finish it.
They are spicy though, there's no doubt about that. This is it? Like, is it about to get destroyed? Oops. Hit my ally there.
Infected hit. Keep moving.
Oh, another place to go to.
Oh, multiple places to go.
Going into formation.
That's kind of cool. The map isn't any bigger for 2, though.
Approach the hidden object
No.
to pick it up.
Is that you?
Oh.
Or is that me? That's me, that's me.
I think
that's
it's
me.
you, yeah, I think it's you.
Can you protect the Arcab Legion while I grab this?
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with them. They're so fast.
Cargo's coming in now.
Cargo acquired.
Double heat sinks. 3 large pulse lasers tier 5. 6 small pulse lasers tier 5. Very nice.
I like putting them on an annihilator with the quad AC5s.
Target is unworthy to die by my hand.
Target area reading hostile activity.
Really, all those enemies just ran past you and you decided I was the one you wanted to fight. I'm gonna leave that guy to you and I'm gonna continue on because these guys got a lot of things to fight.
Good idea. Man, I'm not gonna. Okay, I need to fight a worthy opponent to really see if this pulse laser build is. I think this Battle Master seems pretty good so far, though. Like I said, the plan with it is to not use the PPC at close range. The PPC is for sniping. And then it has this nicely. Also, I think it was a good idea to remove that SRM. There's no way I would be able to use the SRM. I think it would heat up too much.
One of their guys died.
You're in range of the food distribution hub, Commander.
It was probably the Wolfhound.
Oh no!
There is a stalker in there.
Died. Another one died.
Target, Commander.
I marked the stalker.
I don't even know where to begin to start with this.
Engaging. Firing on Narc.
Hello.
Okay, I got a nice little wall here to protect me.
Let's get rid of this. Okay, that's the
one of them
Jägermech dead, I
down.
think. No, it's not dead, actually.
Oh yeah, they're all ganging up on me right now.
It's one dead.
Oh shit, I shut down. I thought I could shoot once more. My armor's pretty good though. I think I can handle a bit of beating. I also have my melee, just in case I overheat.
They are all clear. No all-house militia units remain.
That's pretty heavy damage if you can like control the pulse lasers up close, like pulse laser punch.
Reforming on you, Commander.
They have 2 left, 2 guys left. I mean, they're not critical.
I think as long as they live, we get the payment. Because it doesn't show doesn't show
It's just
any.
2 out of 4 though.
Fortunately, I took low enough damage earlier that like I was able to handle them beating me up while I overheated.
You're inflicting effective damage. Don't let up.
Oh, this must be the farm. Yeah, this is the farm for all the innocent people.
Whoa.
Food distribution hub about to fall. Continue to lay fire.
These do a lot of damage when you walk through them. Oh, there's mechs inside these. That's kind of cool. Like little worker mechs.
Oh yeah, the agriculture mech.
Critical strike. Food distribution hub neutralized. Good work. We've left our mark here. But simple raids will not move the needle. It is time to take things to another level. Our eye shifts to Arcturus and their considerable military assets. We will leave a trail of scorched earth.
I just hope the time spent here isn't in vain. I left my family to carry out the plans of Haskarita. We must make it mean something.
I guess
Like his family's gonna die.
he's like feeling a little more optimistic about, yeah, his family's probably gonna get murked.
They are definitely gonna die.
6.6 million C-bills plus all of those pulse lasers and double heat sinks that we got from that good-ass crate. Let me just grab some of these things, I guess. We can sell them off.
I like these good crits. They're cool.
Okay, so Karita says, we've severed the LCAF supply lines. Nice work. Steiner says, you DCMS trash will be destroyed. Like, I love the opposing force dialogue is like.
Very funny, isn't
very,
it?
very insightful dialogue. Like, overall, I think that this Battle Master is decent. It does require a little more fire discipline because it does, you know, once them pulse lasers get cranking, you know, you definitely need, you know, a little bit of, you need to be careful. Oh, we're going to get more stuff here. Shattered lines. Brigadier General Li Cheng says, our work here on Odd House has been fruitful. We may have been skeptical of having a member of the 5th join our ranks, but you have fit in with my 4th RCAB seamlessly. Unfortunately, I am still trying to quell unrest within my ranks. Taisa Ali continues to question the logic of Theodore Kurita. I can't blame him, but we know that the Alliance is aware of our presence, and if we continue to press the attack, they will begin to chase us. To try and put you at ease, Commander, I've instructed my Sarmat to continue to help conceal your identity. I cannot vouch for the ISF, so I have taken measures to ensure no leaks occur. For now, make any necessary repairs and refits, and I will brief you on your next destination in transit. So we get the Mauler special variant and another pilot who's not 60, an Ari Fuji, and 5 million C-bills. Let's take a look at what we got. So what did you think of that mission, Sheriff?
I feel like it was kind of a rehash of one of the missions we've seen before. We kind of did that, but still, I still enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. Not too spicy though. Not too spicy.
Definitely a gentler one. Like I do feel like we're kind of experiencing a little bit of a reset in the sense of, you know, there's kind of the new chapter, so they're kind of like reducing the difficulty again.
Yeah, they're sort of weaning us in.
And let me see.
We got to travel again.
I'm gonna work on this. So this is the Mauler we're gonna be dealing with. I'm definitely gonna use the machine guns. I think machine guns are the correct answer here, but I want to get my best machine guns out. All right, so let me think of what I'm gonna do here. Machine gun ammo. I don't think I'm going to need more than 2 tons of machine gun ammo. ER large lasers. Interesting. Maybe. Maybe.
Don't think I've ever used them.
Like, I'm not opposed to them. I don't think I need this much LRM ammo.
This mech kind of looks like a weird Warhammer.
And let me knock off a little more armor on the legs. Okay, so... And also, let's take a look at what it... I'll start to work on it real fast. So, here is the new mech we got. This is... Where is it? So, this is the Mauler Atomo variant. And it is quite a bit different than the others. It doesn't have any special gear like extra light engine or anything. It is faster than normal at 55.8 kilometers. Not ridiculously fast, but faster than normal. It's kind of a weird model, and I do think we need to cooperate with the machine guns because that is a bigger engine, and the bigger engine really, really beats up its ability to... carry too much of anything else. So that's what we're going to give that a shot. We'll see how it goes. You know, I mean, like 6 machine guns could be a lot of damage up close. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm curious to that'll work.
Let me see. Is there anything we want to buy here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I guess we're off we go then. Depart to Arcturus. Commander, our next destination is Arcturus, the original capital of the Lyran Commonwealth. It was part of the Tamar Pact prior to the formation of the Lyran Commonwealth. While Aldaus may have offered little resistance, Arcturus will be a different story. The system contains notable targets. Destroying those targets and wreaking havoc in Arcturus will make it impossible for the FedCom Alliance to ignore us. Losing such a prominent system will take the wind out of Hans Davion's sails and place great pressure on the Commonwealth half of the invasion. 18 days, which is great. That gives us time to get those mechs online. And if the next objective doesn't start immediately, we might get a little more time.
Yep.
But yeah, I thought that mission was also pretty cool. I like that one. You know, once again, you know, a little on the gentler side, but I'm not opposed to it. New
Excellent.
Cantina missions. Kill 5 harassers. I kind of want that one, just because we haven't done all of the destroy objectives. So let me knock one of these out that we're probably not going to be able to complete. This one.
LRM one?
Yeah,
That's gotta go.
That's not
That ain't happening. No,
Kill
not
one
in years.
Annihilator. Yeah, not too confident in that one either. The
I've
10
never seen one.
Demolishers, that's a lot of Demolishers. They're kind of
So I don't think outside the campaign I've ever seen an Annihilator in an enemy lance. I genuinely don't think I ever have.
I think the only time I've seen Annihilator is when you fight Wolf Dragoons at extremely high level.
I don't even know if I've noticed that. Maybe I have and I'm just making it up. Anyway.
Alright, so here we go. I think we're on mission like 12 or so. Foothold. Oh, let me mark this as the next mission. Foothold. Commander, this operation falls squarely on your shoulders. You have already proven you can keep up with the 4th Arcab. Now you need to hit the ground running and clear a safe landing zone for our dropships. Okay, so it sounds like it's going to be a beachhead. This will be no easy feat. Remnants of the Arcturan guards that remain in system have fortified the city with anti-air cannons and placed around the target route. In addition, pockets of Arcturan militia are formed up to defend their home at all costs. You must prosecute each one of them. The Alliance will be unable to ignore our presence in their former capital. Our officers are raring to go. Any lingering doubts about the purpose of this counter-evasion will have been erased after receiving word that Theodore Karita has led the charge with the Ryukin himself, piloting a mech himself. Ryukin, I think, is their word for dragon. Despite Davion's propaganda saying otherwise, the Ryukin has pierced into the Commonwealth and successfully landed in Breed, which is the name of the planet. We must continue to do our part. In fact, one of my guides took place on Breed. Clear the air avenue of approach, Commander. We're counting on you. So this is glacial ice in the morning, visibility good. It is time to set down in Arcturus and wreak havoc. Before the 4th Arcab can set down, we must establish a safe landing zone. You're the Vanguard, Commander. Clear the enemy gun emplacements and enemy forces around the target drop point. So this could potentially be the first generic mission, unless they do something interesting. What do you think it's going to be, Sheriff?
Yeah, I kind of agree. Although I find it interesting they say that there's the Arcturan guards that remain in system have fortified the city with anti-air cannons and placed around the target route. So it might be like part beachhead and then maybe something else. Also, Arcturan guards, is that the Call to Arms mission with the Hatcheman Arcturan guards? Or am I making that up?
I think that might have been, actually. Although there are different Arcturan guards. There's like, you know, the 20th Arcturan guards. There's many Arcturan guards, for example.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, who
Makes
knows
sense.
if it's exactly the same ones. I might
Probably
try
not.
the Dargon 1GS here.
The Grand Dragon?
Yeah, the one that's like the special Otomo redesign.
Sure thing. I'm going to take something real fat. Fat. Like literally the fattest you can possibly fat.
Where is my... Let me check its weapon groups real fast. PPC, SRMs... Yeah, that's fine.
You put them two boys into Cyclopses if you wanted. Or they can come in the longbows, don't matter.
Well, we want, like, the heavy-duty fire support.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Because they're like a combined LRM-80, basically.
Yeah, that is true. Which is outrageous when you think about it, really.
And it's a cold battle, so like the heat will be good, so they should be able to fire heavily. Because those mechs will eventually overheat. Like I'll use the Cyclopses if we're in like a jungle or something. Oh, I can see the look at my screen. You can see the teeth.
Online.
Oh yeah, that's so funny.
That's cool. You can see the teeth.
All systems nominal.
So it is a
what is
mouth and not a
this?
nose.
This is where the real work begins. Striking Arcturus, the Commonwealth's former seat of power, will surely reverberate back to the highest levels of the FedCom Alliance. Help us deliver the message. Disable the anti-air emplacements designated along the objective route. Once that is done, the Legion ships will be clear to set down.
This is nothing at all what I was expecting it to be.
I'm sending fire on our ships. My men are itching to get down there to wreak havoc. Good luck, Commander.
Got visual on orbital gun.
Target destroyed.
Orbital guns, I hate orbital guns. We got it, mech.
Focus target updated.
That pilot must have screamed in beautiful agony with that headshot.
Okay, so she's crazy.
I'm not gonna waste my ammo, no, I don't have punchers. Oh, we got another mech here.
Mech in the area.
Something, it's almost dead already. What'd you do to it?
I just shot it in the back.
Oh, his pack was thrown?
Out of here. I did a lot of damage already. More than I would like to. Me did, I kind of took a lot on that right torso.
Enemy destroyed.
This damn orbital cannon is so strong.
They're not dead?
Unless it's dead and I'm just dumb and attacking it still.
I think it's dead. Yeah. I think it's dead.
It's weird because I keep getting like a red indicator on it. Like,
It's still immediate go to the next area though.
I hate orbital cannons. I can never tell when they're dead.
Unless you see the explosion, and sometimes you don't.
Check corners. This terrain is perfect for an ambush.
Oh, okay.
DCMS forces are targeting our anti-air guns. Take them out. They know
Take
you're
them
here,
out.
Commander. The pressure on you will be more intense.
I am tracking
Yeah.
more Arcturan guards and planetary militia mobilizing. They're not going to make this easy.
You've already proven you can push the pace. Take it to another level.
I'm gonna go cover to cover here.
You're in a
Oh, of course you can shoot me with the PVC back and hit him with AC5s.
elements and knock out that gun.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tank to your right.
Target destroyed.
He tried. Okay, I'm gonna go around and try to get him from behind.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Oh god,
Dead.
he just got flattened.
Yeah, this quad AC5 is pretty nice. Okay, that one definitely is dead.
Okay,
We're not-
I
we
saw
cannot-
that one.
We cannot debate that.
You're rattling their cages, Commander.
That means he's doing his job. Just keep pushing forward.
Target down.
Okay, I'm gonna scout a little bit. If I see anything ugly, I'm gonna back up though. I like all these ice stuff we're going through. That's kind of cool.
I just hope it doesn't affect the LRMs too badly.
New target.
There's an awesome stock.
Easy
Arcturan
kill.
forces are set
Use
in a
my-
defensive posture, Commander.
Proceed with caution. Strike them all down.
He's right by. That's an Orion. Order my guys to stay here. I'm using like the drone cam to like get a better angle.
Oh, I headshot him. Not a clean headshot though.
Whatever that missile launcher was is dead.
Target acquired.
Holding at location.
Okay, the Orion's pushing.
Oh, I just open on the back. Is there something behind us? Headshot.
Destroyed.
Was it? Maybe not. Somebody shot me in the back. I don't know how. There's nothing behind us.
Target destroyed.
What is that thing over there?
Careful, be careful. Well, that's a veteran pilot. That's why that thing's so tanky.
Okay, I'm coming in again on them.
Target destroyed.
Coming in with my sneaky sneak attacks.
Neutralized. Keep pressing forward.
I would love to know what shot me in the back.
It might have been like a weird glitch because like I know I've been taking damage in the rear before from something that like probably shouldn't have hit me in the rear. Explosives, gonna disarm them.
Falling in file formation, Commander.
All right, I'm gonna scout again.
Commander, you must pass through the city core to reach the next target. The scanners are
Great.
showing multiple contacts on the target path.
Partisan.
Don't let them play hide and seek. Be patient and choose your shots carefully.
They're attempting to pass through the city. No more games.
Target destroyed.
Just stay mobile, Commander. Don't let them trap you between the buildings.
Relocated.
This is the perfect place to put a demolisher. I've got an assault mech. It's a standard Victor.
I'm gonna see it right under this rock. No, there's a barrier here. Wow, typical.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
Okay, I am going to move into cover. Okay, he's no longer targeting me. I'm moving in on him.
There's only many missiles. I need to get out of the way of that. I'm gonna die. Because it's just hitting me from behind somehow. Right, longbows, go do your job. Go.
Target destroyed.
I can't fight that archer. It's, for some reason it's just shooting me in the back.
That's very strange. Okay, I'll go scout the city. Now I wish I had my Beagle active probe.
Where'd the archer go?
New target.
There.
Archer.
Focus engagement on Leech target.
Longbow, get out of my way!
Gonna wait for my allied mechs to hit him. Once they hit him, I'm gonna come around on them. Looks like there's another mech here, so I'm not by myself. How did I not kill this guy yet?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, got him as well. Alright, I'm gonna continue scouting the city. I'm gonna search for enemies.
I'm gonna stay well back. I'm in bad shape. Sorry, anything.
This kind of guerrilla warfare is my thing anyways, so.
It would have been my thing. I had my stored mech. I think in hindsight that would have been a better thing to bring, but not to know, I suppose.
I mean, there is no way to know what kind of terrain this would be. We assumed it was going to be like kind of, you know, ye old
Beachhead
mission.
An array of orbital cannons is still operational, Commander. The
course it
fort
is.
can't be set down until you knock them out and take all the hostiles off the board. See it done.
I can we can set down, but they can't.
Probably because we're using a leopard. Like they're.
Move up to it, and we'll begin the
I assume
recovery
that's me.
procedure.
Yes, it is me. Okay, I think it's safe to move through the city.
Yeah, I'm coming up with you.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
What do we get?
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
2 level 5 Artemis LRM-15. That's pretty nice. Looks like it's down a hill, so clean lines of fire. I'll take a peek and see what we're dealing with.
Repositioning.
Target acquired.
Cut it down. We're gonna have a lot more company to deal with.
A Marauder. A...
Target acquired.
Are they coming up?
No, they're holding position. A Marauder, a Stalker, and a Zeus.
Moving to indicator.
Based on the way the hill descends, we'll absolutely be in range of them. Like, there's no doubt about
New
it.
target Marauder. Target acquired.
Let me see if they will target me. If they won't target me,
Focusing the shared target.
then I might be able to feed them targeting data. Oh yeah, they're definitely targeting me, but maybe I can also be in cover?
Something's pushing.
Wait, something's pushing.
pushing right
Target
below me.
acquired.
On station.
Ooh, man, he's hitting me in the back. He's getting me as well.
One dead. There was stashed of me.
Ledge target received.
Gotta watch my rear armor because I'm pretty beat up here.
Ogre, come up. Play.
Okay, I'm coming up behind on him. I'll try to knock out rear damage coming in on him.
Target area
Got
is
him.
clear of all Arcturian units, Brigadier General.
Good grief!
Copy that.
Wow, look at my
Positioning
armor.
Commander.
Oh, I'm just as bad as you are, I guess. Although you've got some armor on the front, I guess.
Yeah, I kept the, I lost the PPC from bumping into the,
Acquired.
what's it called, a little harder than I should have.
Yeah, my armor on the front just opened up as well.
It's probably worth it, though. I would rather lose, damage from the Grand Dragon than the King Crab. I mean, I think we still played that really well, especially for me not knowing what the terrain was going to be like. Otherwise, I would have just brought in the... I would have brought in close range mechs, like, or I wouldn't have... Basically, I would have brought totally different mechs if I had known what the terrain was going to be like.
Yeah, 100%.
Air defenses have been disabled.
Can we, like,
Obstacles have
leave?
been cleared. All Legion ships, initiate landing. Copy that. Setting down now.
Let me leave.
The Alliance will surely be alerted to our presence here. They will strike back. We must move fast and set Arcturus on fire. We want to cause as big of a mess for their returning forces as possible. Let's wreak some havoc. With pleasure.
Well,
Yeah,
that was
that
good timing.
that Stalker zapped me in the back a little bit towards the end.
Curious,
6.4
how
million
much
C-bills, and then those as well.
I'll let you know what I do. I feel like I headshot a few of those guys as well, so hopefully they're not too expensive.
I don't think it really matters, though. We can grab some stuff. There we go.
Oh, you were sore in that mech, I'll tell you something in the back.
Honestly, we broke even again anyways. 1 million for 1 million, so that is perfectly fine. I think that dragon, it definitely did its job for being, like, outweighted in that mission. Like, I think it did its job just fine. Like, I was pretty happy with its performance. Since it was, like, it was also out of its element. Like, that was not ideal for the dragon, but, like, I still was able to, like, you know, make some pretty good work on it. Oh, what'd you say?
No, I just stuck another AR PPC on the mech for you.
Okay.
Ooh, scroll whale, scroll whale.
Okay, so two of our mechs managed to finish up. Let me see. Are there any other Atomo mechs? We want to grab all of those. Veritas says the Stalker and Marauder shouldn't have closed to melee with the Lance. They would have had if the AI was worth anything. Yeah, they closed in, and
he's right.
The what do you call it? I mean, it's like if they were smart, they would have stayed there. But I also, if our AI was smart, I probably could have found a way to get a target lock on them while bombarding them with the LRMs, and like we had like plenty of LRMs to launch. The main thing, though, is that, like, no matter how strong their forward armor is, like, you know, PPC, multiple melee hits, you know, like, you just can't take that kind of rear armor damage. Like that, Stalker, for example, like, I blasted right through its rear side armor, and then the AC-5s from the Crab just sheared off the other half of it and lost, like, half of its firepower right there. So it's one of those things where, you know, we played it pretty well, and you know, I bumped into an enemy a little too hard, and that's why the arm got destroyed. If I had hit the brakes a little bit earlier, I wouldn't have lost the arm there. Brywise says the Banshee has the gorilla arms that look so good with assault. Yes, it does. It looks like it really needs like a huge weapon to like chop people's butts with. So what do you think of that mission? So like I said, you know, for everyone just now tuning in, we're kind of giving each mission a review.
Yeah, again, another very nice mission there. What I really like about them is we've seen a little bit of repetition maybe in that previous mission, but most of them have been very, very unique. And again, that's a very unique mission. We haven't seen anything like that before. And it kind of it's quite interesting because, like, the orbital cannons, we hear them spoke about in Beachhead missions about, you know, how we have to destroy the relay sensor so that the ground-to-air cannons don't destroy the Union dropships and don't destroy your, you know, your allies dropping in. So it was nice to kind of see the other side of that as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think the only thing I would have liked is because we went in under the assumption that it was like, you know, a wide open field beachhead like any other beachhead. I would have liked a little hint that like the it's going to be a lot of close quarters combat. I would have liked a little bit of a hint there for that, but we still made it, despite bringing the wrong kind of lance. Like that was not the ideal lance to bring. We still made it work. I think that's the most important thing.
Yeah, we did.
Dara says that the Flea is one of his favorite light mechs. Yeah, I mean the Flea is it's a little scary to pilot it since like it's so light, but it can be quite effective. What were you saying?
I don't remember actually. It's all right.
Okay, I'm gonna mark it, and we're moving into the next mission. So here we go. Into Darkness. Brigadier General Li Cheng says, "You continue to impress, Commander. Now that we have set in Arcturus, it is time we bring the curtain down on their citizens here in the city of Malchima. Surmont and ISF secured vital intel from Arcturan media members who opposed the FedCom invasion and have dared to file reports shedding light on Hans Davion's actions in triggering this war. Davion is sly. He knows that if his incitement was based on his own personal gains, he will not be looked upon favorably. He may already feel his sphere of influence shrinking by the second. The 24th Arcturan Guards that remain in the system have been able to settle the waters and quiet the growing dissent among their own people. They have begun broadcasting propaganda pieces to gloss over any contrary statements about the invasion of the Combine. Malchima's militia units have been particularly brutal. They have been detonating houses of known sympathizers to strike fear in others that may possess misgivings of their own. In addition, Malchima's planetary governor are said to be convening in their state house to discuss how to deal with our counterstrikes. This presents a great opportunity to topple their government apparatus and media centers in one fell swoop. Not only will we control the message, but the deafening silence will tell FedCom that they're losing Arcturus and Davion will be forced to act. I know what you may be thinking, Commander. Hitting government and civilian centers like this is a direct violation of the Ares Convention, but Davion set the terms. They have had no qualms about firing upon our citizens and forcing them to submit to their rule or die. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and the future of our people and homeland is at stake here. Level the marked targets, Commander. Let us send a wave of panic back to the highest reaches of the FedCom ranks. So mark targets, that makes me feel like it's going to be a raid-like mission.
Yep, sounds like it to me.
Glacial ice, morning. Visibility lightly reduced, so like, you know, like the basic level of snow. It is time to plunge Arcturus into darkness. You and the 4th are tasked with toppling Machima's government and media centers to disrupt communications and state affairs on the marked points. You know, we can have 17 salvage shares, but it's like I can't possibly have any more than that. Like 15 is the best I can do. So yeah, my expectation is that this is going to be a raid, like probably like a variant of a raid mission. That's kind of my current expectation.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
So yeah, the snow is nothing but reduced visibility. So, and it didn't seem like extremely heavy snow either. Our drop weight is up to 365, so we can kind of bring whatever we want now.
Yep. I'm bringing yield monkey arms.
Since it's glacial, I'm not expecting any like trees or anything, so I guess I'm gonna bring more missiles. Unless I'm in another like close combat and I don't know it. I'm going to do maybe the Battlemaster again. We'll try out the Battlemaster. Actually, how about... Oh, the Catapult K2 with the ERP PCs is ready.
That'll be fun. Let's see how that goes.
Now I can, like, super snipe. Unless I overheat. Then I can't super snipe.
Commander, we've got our
super
foot
die.
in the door. Now it's time to plunge our tourists into darkness.
Oh, this is very open.
Containing a media center and government state house building at the marked nav points. Crippling their broadcast capabilities will force the citizens here to hit the panic button. The Commonwealth will be forced to let their people burn or redeploy units to protect them.
I'm just gonna beeline for this up on this hill.
The citizens of Arcturus will know the pain our people have suffered. I want them to share my dread. Let them wonder if their families will live to see another day.
Like Omar's okay with it now. I don't like how this is kind of up a hill, because if there's mechs there, we won't be able to bombard them very effectively.
Our turret forces spotted at high vantage.
Yep, they're up there.
Assassin.
I'm just gonna go straight up. I'll leave him. I'm not even gonna entertain that.
He's dead.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I caught a
I'm going
glimpse of
straight
the
for that,
mech.
Austin. I'm going straight for it. There's a assassin as well.
Okay, we're moving in. We'll take care of the assassin.
Focusing fire.
The assassin's down.
Target acquired.
Shared target
I'm ordering them to
identified.
lock on. Okay,
Oh, I
guess you
headshot
didn't need our
was
help
hard.
there.
Me with that headshot.
Decapitated.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Mechs attacking! We've got mechs attacking us!
That's a guy in the media?
Help! We need help!
That looks more like a guy in the media. Well, he doesn't look like a guy in the media.
Rifleman, I need to move out of line of sight. I'm gonna go into this rock, I guess.
Alright, we can counter bombard.
Carry on to the next objective area. Move.
Yeah, I'm not interested in fighting that thing.
Be advised. Hold the Velociraptor and mechs along
Another
with
assault mech. I'll wait for them to pass me and then I'll just walk out and smack them.
To deny you advance.
We got the rifleman.
Of the Arcturus State House
Nice.
building, Commander.
Add one more to my
Just watching all these missiles fly past, it's really funny.
Target destroyed.
Tango
Okay, we are locking onto the Zeus now.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, he's very much distracted with you guys. Someone headshot him.
Target
Nice.
destroyed.
Yeah, this mech is
that was
very
good.
hot with the ERPPs. Well, you know, it can just... It's like in a long fight, this mech would definitely have problems. And also in a hotter battlefield, this would be totally unacceptable.
That was actually a job done there. We had to kill 5 Zeuses, that was the last one.
Oh, nice.
Current state house building destroyed.
I what?
Units, new move order. Shift to city point marked on your HUD.
Oh yeah, look.
All targets of opportunity.
Brigadier General, area scan of the city has
Okay, I'm gonna order our men to
identified a
regroup.
series of telecommunication dishes located within.
Knock them out and disrupt their ability to transmit data.
Don't see anything, I'm just gonna beeline for some of these buildings.
Fire at will.
Okay, well, I'm right behind you. I'm searching for anything moving.
I don't see anything at all yet. I'm gonna go straight for that building there.
Okay, we're gonna park right here at the edge of the city.
Moving into formation.
Really? There's nothing in here?
Wouldn't count on it. There's one, look at Max.
I got something.
Marauder. I just walked over an explosive thing. There's also an assault mech there, as a stalker. And another one's a Victor. Okay, I'm in a good place to try and get one of these guys.
Oscar Mike.
New target Victor.
There's the Victor. He's
Target acquired.
coming for our support, but he's still a
Yeah.
ways off.
Just ignore the Victor, I'll get it. Give another guys.
We're counter-bombarding now against the enemy Marauder.
There's also a stalker, just to warn you.
On mark at waypoint.
Target destroyed.
It's down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We see
Moving
the...
in the stalker.
I see it now, moving.
New target stopped.
Oh, really? You're with me? I guess that makes sense.
I'm at the location, Commander.
Oh, I've actually caught between 2 mechs here.
Okay,
Gonna...
there's another heavy...
Yeah.
Oh, this one's an elite.
Okay, I'm gonna move into that Thunderbolt now.
Incoming missile.
He's putting up a fight, but his armor is breaking down now. Okay, we've almost broken down the Stalker. The Stalker is down. I took a lot of damage from the Stalker, though.
Yeah, I killed that Thunderbolt as well. Are you functional?
Positioning.
Yes, my armor's in the red on all torso
Holding
sections,
at your
but
waypoint.
as long as, but like I'm still fully capable of providing plenty of fire support.
Target acquired.
Intercepting emergency data transmissions.
They're gonna bury us under here! Please, help us! Sounds like the panic has set in.
Then we can't let up now. Keep pouring gasoline on the fire.
Oh, is that the end of the mission? I was expecting a little more.
That is sound work. The region is in full-scale panic. The Commonwealth will have no choice but to respond.
Wasn't easy mission either, but
Our hands.
definitely could have been more, I
After the
think.
next op.
Yeah, that elite stalker was definitely their ace up the sleeve. Because like he just takes so much damage to bring down because of his like elite status.
Yeah, I agree.
So my thoughts on this mech is the ERPPC definitely helps because like you can do full damage at 862 meters, which is very similar. The problem is that the heat is really hard to keep up with, which is not a good sign since this was a glacial map.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess we'll take this, and I guess I'll take these PPCs. Probably going to downgrade them back to standard PPCs. It's unfortunate because I really do like the extended range there. So we did, there we go. We got the 3 Zeuses. So we got a tier 5 heavy rifle and an extra 5.6 million smackaronis. That takes us up to 9.25 on Mech Hunter. Let's go ahead and replace that with, I don't know, kill 3 Cyclopses. More likely to get that than an Annihilator. Okay,
although we haven't seen any Cyclops either.
So what did you think of that mission?
I kind of thought it'd be harder, to be honest, but I don't want to say that too loud because these missions could certainly ramp up. But yeah, I thought it was a really fun mission, to be honest.
Yeah, they can start to show their teeth a little bit.
Yeah, they can show a little more teeth. Maybe not too much teeth, but a little bit more.
Okay, I'm downgrading this thing back to standard PPCs. I thought that was a pretty cool mission. Like, I guess I was a little surprised at the very end. The amount of enemies were not as... try ER large laser? Yeah, I could try ER large laser. That's not a bad... That's an interesting idea. Interesting idea. Where's my ER large lasers at? 2 ER, these are really good ones. I'll be sad to lose them, but it does also free up some space, which means I'll just put on some standard heat sinks.
To be honest, we probably would never use them, so if you lose them, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Extra range could be the difference maker, though. Okay, so let me mark another spot. So this is mission like 13-ish or something like that?
It's hard to keep up. I actually don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know what number this one is. So yeah, I thought that mission was all right. Like it was, but you know, I guess they are slowly ramping up. I'm sure the last mission will be rather rough. Arcturan Arms Incursion. Brigadier General Li Cheng says panic is spreading like wildfire across the Commonwealth, Commander. Concrete intel has been hard to come by recently. There are also conflicting reports that Hans Davion is swallowing the bait in a state of disbelief that we have the numbers to launch such an effective counter-invasion. Word is he is already gathering forces to dispatch back home, but we can't be sure. We must carry on our work here. We have dealt a blow to their government and media apparatus, but now we must hit them where it hurts, the Arcturan Arms Complex. It may not be what it once was, but the LCAF still uses it to refurbish their battered mechs. Losing it will be costly for their reinforcement capabilities moving forward. You and the 4th must pierce through the Arcturan Guard along the target path. Once you have reached the Arcturan Arms Complex, you must destroy each complex wing. That sounds interesting. Could be a really big thing. Sever the Arcturan arms from the LCAF commander. When they return home, they will find one of their most prominent facilities reduced to ash. Beware of the mechs currently being repaired. They will be looking to survive at all costs. Okay, so we might be fighting a lot of damaged battle mechs. So this is glacial ice at night, visibility unlimited. You and the 4th must infiltrate and then destroy the Arcturan Arms Complex and all obstacles located in the target zone. So this sounds like it could be a like a massive factory kind of thing.
Could be, yeah, that's a good point. Never thought of that.
It's like the idea that it's an arms complex just gives me kind of the impression that it's going to be this humongous, like, factory thing. So, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here. I might bring him in hybrid mechs just because, like, I'm not sure what to expect. This and then the short bow.
There is 2 LRM Cyclops if you want to bring 3. We have the space for it.
Well, I mean, the short bow is pretty strong with the double SRM6s and the...
Sure thing.
And then over here...
Although if it's ice... Well, I actually might change to you.
What do I have? I have 265. Alright, so I can use anything I want.
100 tons, yeah.
'I am going to use The Battle Master. I'm gonna try the Battle Master again.
That's icy, so it should be pretty nice for it as well.
Also, we have 7 days. Let me see if anything is... The Mauler still needs 12 days, so it's not quite ready yet.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do it. Plus, I have the Narc for missiles as well.
Yeah, that'll really help my SRMs. When you were using that tag, the SRMs were just saying.
Your mission is to prosecute a high-leverage target. The Arturan Arms Complex the Commonwealth uses to restore their battered
Small
mechs.
map.
It's about time. Now we're really going to make them feel it. The Commonwealth will mourn the loss of the Arturan Arms before their own people.
Sure thing, brother. Sure thing.
Detecting Arturan forces ahead. Engage at will.
Alright, let's see what we got. Looks like there's some massive wall up ahead. I'm gonna probably peek around using this wall in case there's like a million bajillion enemies awaiting us.
Oh, like that.
Arturan armor!
That's a catapult as well.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Okay, we got him.
I am stuck. Why am I stuck? Oh, there we go.
New target Warhammer.
Tag peg locked. Engaging. Firing on Narc's target. Target destroyed. Tango eliminated.
Okay, man, we pushed through them nicely. I guess I'm gonna start letting them have it. These factories are so easy to destroy now.
Infiltrate the complex and
It's
destroy
dead.
all the marked targets.
Oh god.
Arturan guard standing. Roger that. Arturan wing destroyed.
These are the damaged mechs they were talking about.
Keep up the momentum.
They're too fast.
Alien forces are inflicting serious damage to the facility. Keep hailing response forces in the area.
Target destroyed. New target commander.
Wow, these mechs are like junk. Junkers.
Enemy mech down.
Good thing I went with a hybrid design. We definitely have a lot of close quarters combat here.
Yeah, I knew changes this one would be a good idea as well. I went to an SRM mech too. What's that thing?
New
Got an
target
assault mech?
Awesome.
It's an awesome.
Missile lock on Narc's target.
That was a perfectly calculated headshot.
There's no way I headshot that thing with SRM. That's just stupid.
I'm gonna knock out these stupid enemies real fast.
Target destroyed.
Nice kill. Explosion
That's what we're dead.
imminent.
Turrets.
Target destroyed.
Don't. Whoop. Turret.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Time to smash.
It's down. Target wing and generators destroyed.
It's like, well, it's like basically just destroy everything. How do I get to the next area?
Through here, through here.
Oh, is there a door?
Enemy mech.
Squish them!
Firing on painted target.
Friendly fire is more of a threat than anything else here.
Target destroyed.
Forward!
Smash!
Falling in behind you.
Oh, that looks like a door right there. Dead ahead. I'm walking over the garbage and... Oh, wait, who's that? Who's that?
Blackjack.
Oops, I think I hit you there.
Destroyed.
That's alright.
Keep advancing. Do not let up now. God damn it! They just keep coming!
Destroyed.
We got a Zeus and a...
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
How's that thing not
Go
dead?
down. All targets neutralized.
Target sent to hell.
Okay, I got that assault mech down.
We're on your target, Commander.
I don't know where he is.
Acquired.
Oh,
Dead.
you got him. Nice, nice.
Target area clear. All Arcturan forces down.
Smash!
All complex wings destroyed. Tremendous work, Commander. We're gaining a lot of ground, but don't get too comfortable. We won't remain idle for long. We have more military targets to hit. We cannot allow our momentum to fade and stall our progress in this
I love
campaign
destroying
phase.
these kinds of factories.
Yeah, they're really easy.
They're really satisfying to, like, blast them. That was a cool mission. I like that one.
Yeah, I like that one too. It kind of gave me flashbacks to the one in the Castle Lancers a wee bit.
I was wondering if they were just going to reuse the map for a second.
Nah, I don't think they could do that. I would do it. That would be a bit cheap.
5.2 million sea bills. And let me see. We can take this awesome, I guess. And I guess let's grab some of these other things.
Headshot on these mechs when you get so much, like, we're up to 167 seabills.
Oh, let me see what they said. So Karita says, that's it, Commander. The LCAF can no longer use the facility to refit their mechs. Steiner says, you're lucky the full might of the Arcturan guards are not here. This would have unfolded differently. Ooh. That was a cool, I like that. That was a cool mission. That was a good one.
Yeah,
I
I
like
agree.
that one. That might be my favorite mission so far. Let me go ahead and advance to the next one. I just like
probably would still say the mission where we defended the Union dropships. Were
that.
my favorite
Okay,
one,
that
though.
also was really okay. I'll have to think
Yeah.
about that one. I'll have to think about that one. I'll have to think
Yeah.
about that one. I'll have to think about that one. Okay, let me add another mark. So this is like 14-ish, somewhere in that area. So, number 6 says that is a good amount of missions, to be honest. Yeah, 16 missions is a good amount. Like, we're towards the end, though. We've got to be nearly done.
Yeah.
Next mission, raising the enemy. Gosh, we're still destroying things. Brigadier General Li Cheng says, there is light at the end of the tunnel, Commander. The fall of the Arcturian arms complex has sent shockwaves through the Commonwealth. Back-channel whispers have the Commonwealth High Command discussing sending forces back to defend their embattled worlds. But we still have work ahead of us. Strategic military targets remain here in Arcturus, namely an LCAF airfield and communications tower. We must bring them both down. It will not be easy. Swarms of Arcturian Guard and militia units have come out of hiding and looking to defend these at all costs. Omari has already dispatched 4th ARCAB units into the target area. Drop down and surge through, Commander. While the 4th are engaged in battle, bring those targets down. Good luck. Deadly Nightshade said that was an interesting mission. Yeah, I like that it was just a mission, just straight up, just smash the things. I do like that. Glacial ice, morning, visibility slightly reduced. Hit the ground and destroy the marked military targets in the area of operation and eliminate all Arcturian Guard and military forces. So it looks like we need to just wipe out all of the enemies and probably destroy certain buildings. Like, now they're going to let us have 12 salvage shares? Like, I can't do 12. 20. The most I can do is 15. That's the best I can do. I don't know what they want from me. No damage coverage, but whatever. Oh my god, the Mauler's still not ready yet. So 400 tons. Okay, now we can officially bring whatever we want. Now, when I think of an airfield, I don't think of something with a lot of, like, obstructions nearby. So I'm going to have them go full LRMs here.
Lerms.
At least in my view. It doesn't strike me as, you know, big mission with tons of, like, you know, stuff like that.
I'm gonna bring my ERPPC Slow Banshee.
I am going to use the short bow, I think. Because
look at the tonnage.
I'm going to join them in the LRM bombardment.
Let's see how it goes.
Could this be the last DLC before
No.
the next MechWarrior game? I don't know the order that's going to occur in, but we know there's at least one more DLC, possibly two.
It's coming. There's one more DLC coming Q1 next year, and that's definitely before the next game.
Online. Sensors online.
According to that
Weapons online.
timeline you've seen.
All systems nominal.
Ooh, friends.
Oh wow, this map's wide and
the
open.
Arturian military airfield and their communications headquarters located
shot me?
within the city. Destroying these vital resources will deal another serious blow and leave Arturus in worse shape than we found it. My men are already engaged with Arturian guards, Commander. They'll keep them tied up.
They swatted those
Your
guys
primary
down
focus is
nicely.
hitting those targets.
Some enemy
But
mechs
you
are in the
wipe out
distance.
all enemy contacts while you're at it.
Target acquired.
Holy shit, they're all over us!
Ordering bombardment on Thunderbolt.
Evade! We're under heavy fire!
Be careful.
Okay, it wasn't my
A lot,
plan to
actually.
be the center of attention here, but I guess that's just going to happen anyways.
Target destroyed.
I'm going to break off and take cover real fast. I didn't realize our allies were just going to die like that. I thought they were going to continue distracting them.
New target.
Tag peg locked. Engaging.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm going to order our guys to stand still here,
Acquired.
because this is a good place to just counter-bombard.
That waypoint. Target destroyed. Just keep sending more. We can't let them overwhelm us.
Are they?
Have some LRM or SRMs, I'm sorry.
Target acquired.
Okay, they chopped up that guy nicely. I don't know why these guys love me at the moment.
Target
Okay, he's
destroyed.
down.
New target rifleman.
They just keep sending more.
I mean, I feel like we have the numbers advantage here. I don't know what he's complaining about.
Moving into formation.
He's just a bit of a
New
bitch.
target javelin.
That
There's a
looks
drop
like a Lyran
ship there, right?
dropship, right side?
Yep, seen that. Let's see if we can get these other two guys out of the way.
We're on the
Oh, we've got a mech just sneaked up on us here.
Ledge target received.
I like how I ordered them to attack, and they're not attacking.
Firing a painted target. That kills reactor is about to explode.
Wait, next wave is here. The next wave is here right now.
Target acquired.
We're on your target, Commander.
Got his PPC, switching him to the assassin.
Target ID. Engaging laced target.
Target acquired.
Burn that target down.
Okay, good. Now they're ignoring me, which is exactly what I want.
Target destroyed.
We'll obliterate
You got a Cosmo?
Oh, now they're not ignoring me anymore. good.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, that was a good shot. I could do more.
Yeah, we still got plenty of allies, so we can allow them to do some more fighting if we need to. Got a drop ship.
Let's go trash this place while we're... Because I think they're just going to keep dropping them in.
Well, we also have the objective, destroy all Arcturan forces.
Copy. Moving as
But yeah,
Yeah,
we can
just
destroy
jump
that too. I mean, our allies are currently engaged with them.
Keep moving and destroy it.
I'm gonna babysit our guys.
Target acquired.
You're inflicting damage. Keep up the attack.
Get out of my way.
New target Victor.
Shared target identified.
Oh my god, this Hatamoto Chi is just totally ruining everything. Okay, we got that one down?
Target acquired.
Everything under control?
Yes. We almost have this lance destroyed.
Arcturan airbase obliterated.
Done it.
Now move and destroy that.
Okay, good news. This lance is down.
I just hope enough of our units are in
What's
charge
another place to
weather this
destroy?
storm, or we won't have much fight left to bring back home.
Okay, it looks like the communications tower is separate. We still have plenty of our allies moving up. We got a Hatamoto Chi, several vehicles, and a dragon moving in.
We also have a Mauler on the left side.
Yeah,
although that's
and then
kinda
we also have the
not good.
Mauler. He's definitely taking a lot of damage, though. That's fine, though. We don't have to pay for his repairs. And there's nothing about needing to leave people alive.
True.
You're closing in on the Arcturan comms tower. Lay fire.
I'm kind of wondering, like, did they run out of bodies?
I mean, we slayed some serious number of
They
mechs.
did do that. We did do that.
All Arcturan guards coming in!
Really?
They'll be diverting forces on your position.
Yep, there's a
Commander.
dropship.
You've got a
Far side.
small window to hit the target without getting ambushed.
Arcturan comms tower leveled. Excellent work.
Enemy mechs. What we got? This is this.
It is a Zeus,
Location.
Yep.
not the deadliest of enemies. Watch your step. We can destroy our own vehicles easily on it. Oh, okay. They just stepped on one of our good vehicles.
Reposition successful, Commander.
And that Zeus is
That
taking a
must be one
beating.
of the tanks we're contracted for.
Well, they have their own longbow.
Acquired.
It's an elite longbow, too. I'll try to close the distance and reveal them. Looks like our dragon took the main heat from that. Oh, let me not step on our tanks.
I'm guessing this is the last enemy now.
Yeah, unless they have another dropship.
Forming on the commander.
Oh, I killed the dragon.
Oh, he got him? I guess he is an elite pilot.
He's like LRM the hell out of him.
Okay, he doesn't see me, so I'm just gonna keep
Focusing the shared
marking him.
target.
As long as he
Aha,
doesn't
we'll change
notice
it there
me, it's
first.
fine. Damn, he's still finding space to withdraw in.
All Arcturan forces down.
Come.
Nice, nice.
Thanks for keeping my men safe, Commander. We have hit our targets.
Well, all
and
two of them
caused
that's left.
Massive headaches for the Alliance.
This counter-invasion may not be a fool's errand after all. Now rest up. You're going to need it.
That's a good mech that I just used. It's a bit hot though, but
Wait, which one did
not
you
in
use?
this. It's the Banshee 3S got an AR PPC on it.
Oh, is that the one with the ton of weapons on it, the 3S?
Yeah. I've got two of them. One with an AC-10 burst fire, and then I've got that one.
Okay, 1.7 million C-bills, and I guess I'll take the. Always need more longbows. And I guess I'll take one of these, and I don't know, I'll take a PPC and one of those. So Karita says, we did it, Commander. Arcturus is on fire. Great work. Steiner says, you DCMS cowards will die for the destruction you caused here. We were well below our repair costs, like 380,000 in repairs, and that was very low compared to the 1 million. Actually, no, they didn't give us any on this one, but everyone did pretty well there. I thought I got a little overly aggressive in the beginning, but I was under the assumption that like they were going to be distracted longer. But it's
I think they were like just coded to like get killed, to sort of like give this sense of, oh my goodness. The war is here.
It's like they dying. So, raising the enemy. Brigadier General Li Cheng says, our actions have had the desired effect, Commander. Arcturus has been thrust into chaos. I have just received word that FedCom High Command is in disarray. Sarmat and ISF have confirmed the bulk of the Arcturian forces are being called back to defend their home planet. Now that our counter-invasion into the Commonwealth has proven effective, I await for our next move. As a reward for your continuing efforts, I am providing you with combat bonuses. Make sure to refit and rest up. I need you ready for the next deployment. An extra 4 million C-bills, the Charger 3KS, which is the Atomo variant, and another pilot, also not 60, Akira Otani. Get everyone repaired up. So what did you think of that mission?
Yeah, I really think these missions they really have rolled out the red carpet for these missions. Really enjoyable mission. I really enjoyed that one as well. So
here is the Atomo. This one's pretty cool looking with all the horns on it.
Yeah.
One of the more customized ones. This one has a weird design though. Unfortunately, it's like.
I don't really like it.
Not really a fan of what they did with it, but let me see what I can do. I thought the mission was pretty cool. Like another one where it's just like a straight up fight. Like, cause like you don't really get a lot of those in the game. Like there's not a lot of just straight up fights in the game, so I do always like it when they do that. This thing has ferrofibrous armor, doesn't it? It has kind of a... No, it would have been more oddball there. So what am I going to do with this mech? I feel like it needs an arena fist. And can I get, well, how much do I need for this? 2 tons? 2 tons is kind of rough. 2 tons is a little rough. I think what I'm going to do is downgrade this into a LRM 15 with Artemis. And then I will add 1 more double heatsink back. Okay, we'll try that. 27 days until it is ready. Hopefully we actually get some time, because it does sound like we do get some repairs. All right, let's let the time pass. Oh, we got to depart. Where are we going? Depart to Trolloc Prime. Brigadier General Li Cheng says, we're finally back to reinforce the home front. Okay, we're going back. You and the 4th RCAB will head to Trolloc Prime. We have been stationed there before Theodore Karita triggered the counter-invasion. We were loath to leave it undefended. It is time to take it back. Conduct a damage assessment and then move to the jump point, Commander. Be prepared to ship out to Trolloc Prime at any moment. We'll need all hands on deck to liberate the citizens of the Combine. Oh, 76 days, so plenty of time. Plenty of time to get all of our repairs done. So that means we can retry all of the, some of the new mechs we had.
Yeah, for sure.
And this is probably the final chapter. Kill an Atlas.
Yeah.
A specific Atlas, so we'll mess with that another time. This is fine. I'm feeling okay about it. But yeah, I did like that mission. So far, I got like 3 missions that I actually think are pretty cool. So like that's a good sign.
I think there's like 3 outstanding missions, and like the rest are still like good. I don't think there's been a bad mission so far.
All right, let me mark it. So here we are. This is mission like 15-ish or so, 14 or 15. Wrath of the Dragon. Brigadier General Li Chang says, "This is it, Commander. We have finally returned to our own soil. It's time to exact vengeance and root out these FedCom invaders. We no longer have to temper our anger and frustration, just unleash it. If the FedCom Alliance believe this system would remain undefended, they're in for a serious shock to the system. Sarmat and the ISF have located the temporary office of a corrupt FedCom magistrate that has spent his tenure here wreaking havoc and discord amongst the populace. They have set up disinformation outposts, brainwashing our citizens into believing that they are their liberators, not their conquerors. It ends now. Destroy the target buildings, and we will begin to unshackle the citizens of Trolloc Prime, and hopefully the rest of the Combine. Help silence that lie-spewing coward, Commander." Okay. It is a jungle mission in the morning, visibility good. The time for retribution has arrived. Trolloc Prime is occupied by Alliance forces, its citizens under the thumb of government officials, forcing them to bow to the FedCom. It's up to you and the 4th to root them out, Commander. Converge upon the city and destroy the target buildings along with the lie-spewing coward. I think we can handle that. Give me some salvage. And it looks like it's going to be 400 tons all the way out. So I'm actually going to use the Cyclopses this time. If it's the I'm going to do the AC-10 variant, and this SRM-6 variant, and then I'm going to go in.
You can literally take anything you want.
This new Atomo Mauler. Like, give me a second to change its weapon groups.
No problem.
Where is the Mauler at? Here it is. Weapon groups. So I want large lasers, chain fire, LRMs, chain fire, machine guns. This is a very bizarre Mauler, but we'll see how it goes.
It could be fun.
Okay, so I guess this is going to be like a maybe a city battle in the jungle. If it is, that'll still suit me, considering that the Mauler should be quite good there, and our allies are equipped for close combat this
We've
time.
returned home to drive these invaders out once and for all. They have overrun our lands for too long. You're tasked with destroying the remaining Alliance forces. Intel has the Knights of St. Cameron defending the city. These are no amateurs. You're in for a grueling fight.
Finally, retribution has arrived. When it's over, they'll know what utter defeat feels like.
Proceed to the marked city. Ensure you eliminate any targets blocking your path.
Hopefully the RCAB actually has people to deploy, considering we went on that, like, counter crusade.
Perimeter sensors have detected undocumented visitors. DCMS forces are on the ground. Get in contact with any night units nearby. We need help.
I am not going to go in a straight line with them.
Don't you? Good. Because we're gonna bury you in the name of righteous vengeance.
New target, Enforcer.
Enforcer time. Chew 'em up!
Reactor compromised.
Destroyed. Target
Nice work. Your down target is about to go critical.
Target destroyed.
What is this assault mech here? First I'll chew off his AC-20 arm. like the machine guns are not bad, actually. They actually do
Yeesh.
quite a bit of damage.
Shredded that guy.
And then, you know, the large lasers are just enough to kind of like push a little extra damage on them. What is this thing that's shooting at us?
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay, I think we got him. I wasn't sure how the 6 machine guns would do, but they're not bad. Fortunately, I hardened the armor quite a bit. They don't generate any heat either, which means I can easily just continue firing with the large lasers. And then I got my hammer fists as well. Identify target building 1, okay? If you say so.
Coward. The quick death was better than he deserved.
End it, Commander. Knock out the remaining Night forces.
Contact! Night forces firing!
You need to maneuver through the buildings to get to the target, Commander. Push through.
They're assaulting a city square!
Mowing them down.
In, Commander.
Oh, damn, he blasted him in the back there. Jeez. No burgers. No burgers.
Target
I
acquired.
like burgers. Need burger break?
I actually haven't had a hamburger in a long time.
Oh, I love hamburgers, man.
I mean, I'd like to have a hamburger, but...
Structure down. Proceed to the next target area.
They just demolished one of our buildings! Well, fuck are the night reserves! Get a hold of Alistair!
Look at them using these potty mouth language.
They must be killed for this pathetic excuse for English. Naughty boys get killed.
I'm destroying all the advertisements.
Units formed up a defensive posture.
Slice through them.
We can't help anyone on comms! This is a
Target
disaster! We
destroyed.
need to scramble transport and get the fuck out of here!
More potty
Don't
mouth
fight the
language.
inevitable. Your fate is sealed. Target building destroyed.
One target remains. Root out that faithless coward.
Target acquired.
Nothing but help your people!
And now we're returning the favor to you.
Moving up on this guy. Disabled his main weapon. Nice, nice.
Add one more to my kill count.
Oh, cool. He punched it. Nice.
Target destroyed.
I will.
Eliminate
Eliminate all
all
enemies.
enemy mech forces. Okay, we can handle that.
Yeah, I think I shot the last building by accident before we even got there.
So I'm getting a little beat up, so I'm going to be a little more cautious. That's fine, though. I absorbed the initial damage of the mission. Man, the B Galactic probe would be amazing here.
There's gotta be more mechs we can put on.
Target down.
Anyway,
Target
is there a
destroyed.
stalker?
New target stalker.
There's a second assault mech as well.
Acquired.
Disabled his AC-20.
Make do with that component.
Machine gunning his back up.
Something right behind me, isn't there?
I got him. He's down.
Ejecting.
So I just got absolutely blasted there.
Tango eliminated.
That stalker was nearly dead.
Secure, Brigadier General.
Damn, I
All
lost a
night
couple of
units have been
AC5s.
wiped out. It took a lot of blood and sweat to achieve this victory.
Do not get ahead of yourself. Knights of St. Cameron remain garrisoned in the area. The citizens of Tronic Prime are still suffering. We will consolidate and hit them with everything we have. We will not stop until every invader has retreated or been sent to the dirt.
Consider it done.
We're probably not supposed to destroy their town.
So what did you think of that mission?
I didn't think it was that hard. I know I lost my arm there, but I think I got caught with something behind me. But
yeah,
the
victor came around and punched you.
Yeah. That's what it was.
And it was like it was like very close to you to begin with, so we weren't able to destroy it faster than it was able to catch up with you.
Yeah, but to be honest, like I say, I don't know anything. I mean, look at how little damage our Cyclops has taken. They basically took no damage whatsoever. So yeah, it wasn't a terribly difficult mission, I don't think.
Yeah, it was like a big city brawl. So I mean, once again, just amazing for close range stuff. Overall, I think that I mean the Mauler wasn't that bad. Like the machine guns, like they chew through you pretty quickly. I will say that.
Yeah.
Like it definitely did better than I thought. And while the missile launchers didn't play a very big role, the missile launchers are there in the event the Mauler can't reach anything. So I do think they're still important to have. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. I was pretty good. I thought that mission was decent. So let's move on.
Yeah.
Next mission, Checkmate. That sounds like it could be the last mission, like with a name like that.
That's why I'm thinking. Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Brigadier General Li Cheng. Rooting out that vile coward was a great start, but this is only the beginning, Commander. We already have reports streaming in that Hans Davion has sent a recall order. Many FedCom dropships have been fleeing the system, but our work is not done. Before he fell, the magistrate was able to hail Alistair, the leader of the Knights of St. Cameron mercenary unit. They have been in system employed by the FedCom Alliance and doing their bidding. I will slice straight to the bone. They must all be destroyed. Area scans have located them in the fields of Rakan. You and the 4th will meet them there and give them all a dirt nap. End the Knights of St. Cameron's occupation here, Commander, for the Combine. Yeah, this could be the final mission. Maybe.
I have a feeling it probably will be.
Biome. Jungle, swamp, morning, visibility unlimited. Drive out the remaining Knights of St. Cameron. I'm guessing that this is just going to be one of those mega battles. That's my assumption. It's going to be one of those just straight up mega. It's either going to be a totally unique mission or it's going to be one of those mega battles. What do you think? If it's a mega battle, I'm going to go long range. If you think it's going to be a totally unique mission, then I will.
I mean, they've all been unique so far. It's hard to tell. I'm going to go sword. I think we should go a nice hybrid mech, hybrid lance. And play it safe. I don't think we need to do anything silly.
Okay, in that case, I will do the catapult K2 then. Provide fire support.
Sounds good to me.
And I will send them in fire support mechs as well. Heavy duty fire support.
Let's hope this is an open battlefield.
Well, that's why I'm going with the catapult K2, because it is capable up close as well.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
You have the option of the Cyclops of the hybrid as well. But I don't know. I don't think it's that deep, to be honest. The AI aren't exactly end game anyway. I wouldn't worry about that. I think this is good.
Let me check my weapon groups real fast. Yeah, that's fine. All right, here we go.
This could be the last mission.
Yeah, let's play slow just to see what we're dealing with.
Agreed.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, your task is simple. Drive out the remaining Knights of St. Cameron by any means necessary.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. It's Liberation Day. For the Combine!
Yeah, let's go left.
For the Combine.
And all the families we've lost. And the ones that remain.
You
Target acquired.
Seems that you have ordered to die. Don't worry, we will accommodate you.
Okay, it looks like the enemy perceives me as a high priority target.
New target.
Just keep yourself hidden then. I kind of want to move into this town over here. This is like where I can do a lot of damage.
Man, I'm actually hitting really hard with this. Yeah, I just totally sniped that guy down.
New target.
Nice work.
Archer.
Yeah, there's two mechs in there. There's an awesome and something else, an archer. I'm gonna see if I can try and get the...
Looks like you're gonna shine really strong inside this, like, fort complex, I think. Yeah, there's the awesome. I got a lock on it. It's in the middle of the complex right now. Also, we have a we have some kind of an assault mech right side.
Do you want to focus on them? I'll try and take these guys out in here.
Yeah, sure.
I also have another thing on the left, but I'm not too worried about it.
Targeting his main weapon systems.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Very nice.
New target awesome.
An awesome has appeared. Okay, looks like they're counter-attacking us. We have multiple enemies attacking.
Okay, coming out. That awesome sneaked out of nowhere.
I've lost one of my large lasers.
Yeah, just pull back if you need to.
Yeah, there was like a huge counter-attack on the side.
I'm gonna go to that Orion. You just kind of already cooked the other guy.
We're on your target, Commander.
Okay, I'm still pretty combat viable even with a single large laser.
Target destroyed. Target.
Incoming! More night units hitting the ground!
Surrender while you still can.
We got another dropship. I'm gonna move back into this complex. It's on the west side.
I wasn't expecting that huge flanking maneuver from the side, like basically half of a large lance.
Yeah, and I killed an archer and something else there as well. That was like 6 mechs.
My damage is still pretty solid, even with the loss of the large laser.
The AC-5s are really what you want to be keeping.
New target. Enforcer. Target destroyed.
Well, goodbye him.
There's an assassin over there. I've got him on. I don't know if you can see him.
Repositioning.
I'm ordering them to lock on right now.
Okay, I've got a.
Target acquired.
Is this right in front of me? Just totally ignore that. I'll deal with him.
I'm trying to get a visual right now. The assassin is down.
Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
He's dead.
More mechs.
Okay.
Another ambush.
Yeah. That's gonna be a little
Targeting his
spicy.
main weapon. His weapon's disabled. Switching targets.
He's dead.
That Orion is almost down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
A Marauder.
New target.
We're switching to the Marauder since you're on the other guy.
Nice work. Your down target is about to go critical.
Catapult. I'm gonna go for that catapult. So there's a gap on him.
We almost have the Marauder.
Good work.
They keep getting in my way. The Marauder is down.
Destroyed.
Catapult here.
New target. Catapult.
I'm ordering them to lock on now.
Commander.
Oh yeah, he's getting mauled. He must be on him now.
Tracking more night units setting down, Commander. They're advancing.
I want to get right
towards the
underneath them.
perimeter.
Destroy
The back of the Premier. Oh yeah, they keep landing with so much distance. Let's let their guys attack first.
This is nothing.
I see them. They're in the distance. I'm ordering our fire support to stand still, and then I'm going to get behind this rock.
Oscar Mike.
I'm going to try and make it from over here.
A full lance of mechs. Looks like
No, actually,
looks like a heavy to assault and a medium.
Commander. We'll obliterate
weird.
that target and pop that blood bag inside it.
Oh, that Griffin's getting picked up.
Okay, we got one of them.
Target acquired.
The Banshee's a
Yes,
crummy
Zeus.
Banshee.
Alright, I'm gonna maybe. Yeah, let's go for that Zeus. Good idea.
New target Thunderbolt. Target acquired.
I'm just attacking whatever's right in front of me for now. The Banshee's broken down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Target identified.
Area secure. We've neutralized all St.
Damage reports coming in.
Picking up another heat signature in the vicinity.
One of our longbows has a center torso breach. I'm pulling him
I'm gonna
back.
try and get up to this guy. We got another dropship right here. Actually, in fact, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go back to where I was. Playing this route, I'm never gonna make that.
Big drop, big drop, big drop.
Target acquired.
Okay, I'm in place for an ambush.
Targeting the main weapon on that Victor.
Holding at that point.
They're targeting me. I'm falling into cover.
I'm gonna destroy that longbow. He seems like a target that needs to die.
Target
Oh,
acquired.
they're attacking me now. Interesting.
Yeah, I got into cover. They switched targets.
Alright. I got plenty of armor left.
They're pushing across the river now.
Longbow dead. Angle for the awesome knight.
God, they're all elites. They're like taking so much damage to kill.
Going critical.
They're
One more
on
mech.
me now.
You got him.
It can't be over. It can't be over.
It's over for you.
Okay, I'm in cover again. I'm safe again.
They got part of my mech.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Ejecting.
This
that it?
victory will echo across the combine.
I think we got him.
Nice.
To all our people in
That
London,
was something else. That was a good mission. I like that.
in our way of life will carry on for years to come.
Your efforts here won't soon be forgotten, Commander. We could not have prevailed here without you at our side. Tronic Prime is free, but plenty of fight remains. There is no telling where the next conflict may erupt. Return to your ship and conduct a full repair cycle. We'll
Ooh,
be in touch to update you on the state of things.
Another one?
possibly. Goodness,
That felt like a
that felt
final
pretty
battle.
endgame.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
felt
didn't
like
it,
a
Joe?
final battle.
I think maybe he's just saying that.
Archon Emeritus Katrina Steiner is dead. The Commonwealth mourns.
Archon Melissa Steiner Davian has recalled LCAP forces, signaling the end of the war.
Due to the Combine's invasion of Arcturus and beyond.
Hans Davian has lost, beaten at his own game. Despite the FedCom Alliance's false claims of victory, the rest of the Inner Sphere knows who has emerged victorious in this conflict. Owing to Conray Kurita's wisdom and will to act, the citizens of the Draconis Combine live free. Our way of life has been preserved. Allow this to serve notice to the entire Inner Sphere. The dragon lives on.
Okay, that had to be the final mission.
Yeah, I think so.
Man, aside from that ambush, or not that ambush, that flanking maneuver they did where, like, because, like, that's why I lost my arm, because, like, they all appeared on the same side, and, like, so basically none of the damage was distributed on my mech. Like, it was all, like, all on the left arm, or the right arm. That was, like, quite a battle, though. You could tell when it's a battle when I don't have anything funny to say, like when it actually requires some concentration. 7.5 million C-bills. Karita says, incredible work, Commander. Alistair and his knights have been defeated. The citizens of Trolloc Prime can begin to breathe. Steiner says, you have not seen the last of us. You cannot maintain control of this world. We got 48 salvage. I'll take that, and I don't know. That. Those guys were all elite at the end. Like, they were taking so much damage to bring down. Like, those elite mechs are so tough.
Look at the damage. Oh my god.
Yeah, like, they almost got our longbow there. And then, like I said, they got my arm on that attack from the side.
I killed 13 mechs and 2,721 damage. That's crazy.
Yeah, that mech, like, that Banshee 2P really came in handy there, especially because there was a lot of, like, just straight-up brawling sections of the,
Yeah, it's just designed for that, for sure.
And it's like, if I had not lost my other large laser, I wonder how many more kills I would have been able to pick up on the catapult. I'm surprised. That catapult performed really well. Like, it's, for a 65-ton mech.
You have to give yourself some credit, because, I mean, as a 400-ton mission, you're expected to drop 100 tons of mechs each, and, well, for a start, everyone was under, no, okay, yeah, I was only 5 tons underweight, but, I mean, you were... you know, what, 35 tons underweight, so the fact you only lost one component is really not that bad. Although quite an expensive component, mind you, but still.
Yeah, what I'm liking about this catapult is it's really good at, it can destroy any vehicle just in moments, and it's very good against destroying smaller mechs. Like, it's really good at clearing the unimportant enemies that are, like, you know, they're not unimportant, but killing all of the... is really good at isolating the big targets, so you can just focus on the big picture. Like, that's something I'm really enjoying about that design.
Yeah, there was a Jaeger mech, and I think it was a Jaeger mech, and you absolutely flattened it to, like, I wasn't anywhere near it, and it was just, like, immediately red on the torso, and then just died. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, and no one else was helping me on that one either. Like, the rest of our allies were out of range. But it was at, like, 800 meters, and the large laser is optimal at, like, 830-ish meters. So it's actually...
yeah, it's good range, yeah, it's really good range.
So, like, all of it's not getting any damage drop-off, which is really nice. So here we go. Checkmate. Taishu Michi Nokitsuna says, Commander, I hope this transmission finds you well. Thanks to your efforts, the Dragon and the Combine endures. Operation Orochi was a resounding success. Orochi, I believe, means serpent, or it refers to a serpent in Japanese. The dangerous ruse outsmarted the fox himself, Hans Davion. Conrad Karita led the charge into Robinson with the Rio Can Go and swayed the momentum in our favor. A stroke of genius was the creation of a command circuit of Dragoon merchant jump ships operating between the uncolonized systems separating Combine and Federation space belonging to the Yakuza clans. Despite Hans Davion's claims, we only lost a handful of planets during this invasion. Defying the death to mercenaries edict has paid dividends. Thankfully, we were able to keep your identity under wraps. We even kept a few interested parties at bay. My past dealings with the Wolf's Dragoons has given me a great deal of respect for the mercenary units. You fight with honor and respect befitting the Bushido Code. It is unfortunate the coordinator does not share the same sentiment. Hopefully, this is not the last time our fates intertwine. So long, Kid Mason. Perhaps I will see you on the battlefield. So that right there, Kid Mason, was a very subtle hint that Taishi Michi Nokitsuna is the bounty hunter. Because that's what bounty hunter calls you. He calls you Kid Mason. Like, Michi Nokitsuna is the bounty hunter. So the 6 million C-bills as our bonus payment, and then the Hatamoto Chi, the S-type, the Otomo version. And, from Comstar. Message from Anastasia fucked. Pre-Center Marshal Anastasia fucked says, Commander, I received word that you executed your contract with distinction. Taishu Noketsuna is extremely pleased with your performance. You will be happy to know the book on your debt owed to Comstar has been officially closed. You will no longer face any reprisal from us. Not that we, really did in the first place. But tread carefully moving forward. Comstar will be much less forgiving next time. If your unit interferes in Comstar's affairs again, the only contracts on offer will be to all parties willing to destroy you on our behalf. Just ensure it does not come to that. Take care, Commander. Comstar thanks you for your efforts and discretion. I guess he's threatening to shut us out of the MRB, which if we did, we could just go pirate or something like that, since we're super powerful.
Which is definitely what I want to happen in one of these MechWarrior games. There must be a MechWarrior game where you get to be a pirate. It would be so funny.
So we finished it, the final thing there. So first, what did you think about that final mission before anything else?
Okay, I would say very, very good setup. Very, very good layout. It could have been I don't know, are we just, really good at this game? But I think it could have been a little harder. I don't know. I lost just slightly over half my armor. I think there was other missions in this campaign that were tougher, to be honest, personally speaking. But I still think it was a very good mission. However, I just think did they even drop a single 100-ton mech? I don't think they did.
Yeah, I think the dropship mission was probably harder.
Oh, the dropship mission was definitely harder, no doubt about it. Especially because it was a lower tonnage mission as well, and you couldn't bring in as much stuff. I mean, if you had brought in 4 annihilators into that mission, it would have been a walk in the park. So yeah, I don't know. I think it could have been a little tougher, personally, but I still think it was really fun.
So, now that we've talked about the final mission, like I said, chat, feel free to join in what you think about. We're going to talk about the game overall. Let me pull up the price point we're talking about here. So, let's go to MechWarrior 5. And the store, please. MechWarrior 5. Let's just type it. There's only one MechWarrior game here. And then we'll go to add-ons. So the price of the Dragon's Gambit is $15. That's kind of the logic that we're going to be coming from. So the first question is going to be, how did you feel about the campaign overall? You go ahead and go first, Sheriff.
I think, the basis of what we've done so far is we've kind of compared them to each other. I think before the Dragon's Gambit, we had, obviously, Heroes of the Innisphere, probably one of the higher ones, and one of the lower ones being maybe the Castle Lancers. Despite the fact that I thought the Castle Lancers had a very good campaign, possibly better than Rasselhaig. That could be debated in terms of just the fact that there was more unique missions. But this is about the Dragon's Gambit. The Dragon's Gambit introduces new mechs. It introduces a campaign of a pretty hefty campaign with every single mission is a unique mission. You get all these fancy variants of mechs that we already have. Yes, perhaps they are just maybe a skin. I'm not, a skin difference. I'm not sure. I think the story was actually written quite well, despite the fact that they got a slight mistake at the start, where in career mode you wouldn't have fought that guy. But I actually think this DLC is probably up there with one of the best ones, personally.
Yeah, and you also get the longbow, so they do add in the longbow as a mech. My general, because like I said, we're going to start general thoughts. My general thoughts is that I liked it, I gotta say. And, people could easily say, oh, you're, biased because it's, Draconis combined. Honestly, just, I just think it was, if it was Federated Suns, or really anything else, I think that they were probably some of the most interesting missions that I've seen overall. One thing I really, really liked about it is I don't think there was a single generic mission. There were some missions that are kind of leaning on the side of being potentially generic, like the one where we had to get the communication items from the Camacho's Caballeros. But basically the missions, even the missions that are the closest to being generic, are still different. There wasn't a single one like the mission in the Rise of Rasselhaig that was just a defense mission, or just a Battlefield mission or a Warzone mission. Like, every single mission, even if it was patterned after an existing mission type, still felt at least sufficiently different that it didn't feel random. It didn't feel like it could have just been, you know, ye old random mission. That's the first thing that I really like about it. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I agree. I actually don't have much to add to that. I think you've hit the nail on the head there. I think they've done very well with this, actually. Probably better than I was expecting, to be honest.
Okay, so let's compare it to the other DLCs real fast. Then, so would you say, if you had to order them, Rise of Rasalhague, Dragon's Gambit, and Kestrel Lancers, who had the most unique missions versus who had the most generic missions? My rank, I'll let you go first.
Yeah, well, this clearly had the most unique missions. There's no debating that. Then in the second hand, I would say Rise of Rasalhague has slightly more unique missions. However, I think that the unique missions that the Kestrel Lancers had were better than what was presented in the Rise of Rasalhague. But that's such a really close one. Just on the basis of mission uniqueness, I would say Dragon's Gambit by a mile is the best. The other two, I would put them on par almost, to be honest. But
yeah,
if I was pushed to make a difference, I would probably say Rise of Rasalhague was slightly better.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'll make a little graph real quick. I'm gonna pull a card out of Asmodex's deck, and I'm gonna make a graph on uniqueness. Like, let me see here. So, new file. Basically, this is what this is what it looks like. So we got, needed to be black. So I'm gonna say this is gonna be Dragon's Gambit, and then I would say the difference between them in terms of how, like, unique they feel. This is gonna be that, and then I would say it's like this. This is gonna be Kestrel Lancers, and this is gonna be Rasalhague. I would say this is basically like Dragon's Gambit was like, it's like to orderize them, you know, first, second, and third is not enough. It's like it's not just the fact that the Dragon's Gambit is in first place, it's that it's significantly in first place. And then Kestrel Lancers and Rise of Rasalhague, I think, are very, very similar.
Yes, I agree. I
agree. That is basically that is what I think there in terms of that. So what about in terms of difficulty? Let's rank it again, and this time in terms of difficulty.
Okay, well, I can tell you what the most hardest ones so far is, because there's only one campaign so far where we've had to repeat a mission twice, and that was the Rise of Rasalhague. So for me, the Rise of Rasalhague is a harder campaign. I would then follow that up with the Dragon's Gambit, maybe like 10 or 20% lower, maybe 30% lower, and then the Kestrel Lancers are definitely the easiest, but that's only on the basis of the fact that it's an early career campaign. But I do think the Rise of Rasalhague was a tougher campaign personally, but I don't think this was like super easy, but I definitely don't think it was as hard as what I was expecting it to be honest.
So I'm gonna put Kestrel Lancers down here. Like, that was super easy. You know, didn't sweat it. I'm gonna put Dragon's Gambit probably just kind of medium, like halfway through. I'm gonna say it's medium difficulty.
Yeah, I would agree.
This will be Dragons. And then I'm gonna put Rise of Rasalhague probably a little, not terribly higher.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because here's the thing, it was just the one mission. It was just the one mission that was a problem, and this is gonna be.
And there was a few missions in the Dragon's Gambit, in fairness, where we were sweating out, but you have to base it on the fact that the Rise of Rasalhague did get the better of us twice. You know, you can't deny it that. Whereas there was no mission. And
we had to change our tactics up. Yeah, for sure.
And the thing is, in this campaign, I think we had absolutely no idea sometimes what missions we were going into, and we still didn't.
That's
get
also
defeated.
true. Yeah.
You know, although there was one mission where it was pretty close, where you had your back armor and the dragon damaged, and that Grand Dragon, and I had the King Crab on the ropes as well. But it didn't get us, so I think it's only fair to be, to say it like that.
Yeah, I would say overall, like, I'm definitely impressed. So some people were saying that they weren't all that happy with the Dragon's Gambit. And, I'm not going to deny their experience. I'm not going to say they're wrong. But what I'm going to say is that I don't relate to that. What if someone says that they think that the Dragon's Gambit was kind of disappointing, sure, maybe for them it was disappointing, but what I'll say is I can't relate to that. I actually really enjoyed it. I thought none of the missions I thought were boring. Like, none of the missions felt just like ye old, like, random missions. Like, they all felt like bespoke, handcrafted missions. And some of the fights, I was actually pretty worried. I was worried about that dropship one. I was like, like, once I got that ammo explosion, I'm like, dude, I'm about to, like, run out of ammo. And it's, I was definitely a bit concerned there. I was less concerned about the final mission, mainly because I still felt fairly effective, at least against veteran pilots. I definitely felt less effective against elite pilots with the loss of the large laser. Those elite pilots, man, you need to throw so much at them to break through their armor. I was a little worried about that counter thrust they did at the very end when they came across the river, because they were like specifically coming for me. But fortunately, I was able to get into cover, and we were able to do enough damage to them. Also, we were able to, even though that Victor was on me, I had sniped its arm off earlier, so like it wasn't able to get on me with the kind of firepower that it would have wanted to. But so the next thing, let's talk about like how many really decent standout missions were there? Because like in Rise of Wrestle, or in Kestrel Lancers, I felt like there was really only one major standout mission, and that was it going inside the facility. That mission was pretty cool. And in the Rise of Rasselhaig, I kind of felt like I really had to scrape around to find some cool missions. Like, we were kind of debating, like, I guess the cool mission was the one where we kill that chick in the Atlas when it's the three-way tango. Whereas I feel like there were quite a few missions that in the Dragon's Gambit that I actually were really solid. Like, let's alternate. I'll start out one. I thought the final mission was very cool. Like, that's one I'll pick. What about you?
Well, the final mission, very, very cool. I think that I think the dropship mission was really cool as well. But there was no more than the fact that it was just a tough mission. I really liked the idea of it, the whole premise of it, and I actually think that mission type should and could find a place within standard MechWarrior 5 missions. I don't see any reason why it couldn't. And even as a secondary objective, I think that was a really nice. Yeah, I thought it was a really nice mission. I really enjoyed that actually.
Another mission, it wasn't like a mind-blowing mission, but I was really into it. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see what happens, was the one where we had the Allied artillery bases, and then, you had to go out and search for that comms relay. And then, we also, and then they kept, like, trying to sneak attack the artillery cannons with the light mechs. I was like, even though, I'm not saying that was, like, a mind-blowing, I was very into it, though. I was really into the mission. Like, it was a very interactive feeling mission. So, like,
I think that mission kind of gave us an option to sort of like say, look at other games. Like, let's take Deep Rock Galactic for example here. There's always a secondary mission in there, and we had a secondary mission in that to go and find that thing in the middle of the chaos. I think that adds such a nice bit of depth, and I think that's something that you really, really, really should consider implementing into their normal missions, is having a secondary or some sort of random thing occurring where you have to go and do it, and it takes you out of the chaos, adds a spanner in the works. I think that would make the game go from from a good level to an absolutely outstanding level. I really, really do. I've sort of thought about that for a while, and I think that mission really highlighted it for me.
Yeah, I definitely really like. I definitely agree that they should have kind of like more sub-objectives. Here's another mission that I really like. The one where we just went and started smashing all those factories. Like, just like destroying all those factories. That was really, I really love destroying those factories. I just like seeing the walls crumble. Just going in there and just stomping them up. Honestly, the one where we destroyed the airbase and the comms tower, the one where I got a little too aggressive in the beginning. Like, that one was also, I still really like that one. Honestly, really like, I gotta say, there's just a lot of missions I liked in that. Like, there are way more, I would say probably half of them, maybe like out of the 16 missions, probably like 6 missions that really stood out as like, they were really fun. Even that weird one where, my dragon got a bit beat up, that was still, I was really into that mission. It was very tactical.
I liked it. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think this DLC really really nailed it in terms of value, value for money in terms of the quality of the missions, the number of missions you're doing, the fact that they're all unique. You're not just doing like a raid. Like we did do a raid, but it just didn't feel like a standard raid. And if that mission was the worst mission in the whole of that campaign, well, it's far better than the worst missions in the other two. Do you know? That's the kind of analysis I can provide to that.
So here's another thing I'm going to compliment him on. The reading wasn't bad. Like I gotta say, right over here I got my glass of water. I didn't need my glass of water. The reading wasn't bad. Like they didn't, okay, without a doubt, Kestrel Lancers had the worst reading. Rides of Rassilhag slightly better. This wasn't bad. The writing, like 500% better. Like it was not bad at all. Like they still got enough of the story across without just being redundant. And, I will say that I don't find the characters quite as compelling. Like, I found Christian Mansdottir and Tor Miraborg more interesting, but, whatever. That doesn't bother me too much. I was kind of hoping to hear from Theodore Kurita a little bit, but...
I agree.
I also would have preferred it if Michi Nokitsuna was an active character, just because, he is the bounty hunter. But, so I would say the storytelling, like, literally the way the exposition was definitely improved, but, like, the character roles themselves, don't really have anything much to think about. In fact, it might be the weakest in terms of the characters, just because
I agree.
In Kestrel Lancers, you got Marshal Davion with you the whole way, so you kind of feel like, okay, yeah, it's old Marshal Davion is with us. And then eventually he turns you over to Colonel Westrick, and that one chick who are kind of like stranded. So, I felt like that was good. And then, like I said, I kind of felt more attached to Christian Mansdottir and Tor Miraborg for sure in that one. So this one, but that's not enough for me to knock it. Like, I don't like how they box you into, like, Comstar is forcing you to help. Like, I think that's also, like, breaks immersion there as well, especially because our mercenary company absolutely would have gotten an exception. You could see that the Dragon does make exceptions for proven mercenary units. We've got like 500 friendship or standing with the Combine. We totally would have been one of the exceptions there. So
I agree with that.
So, and here's the next thing, though. My criticisms of the DLC are really just that, kind of fluff-based. Like, I don't have any criticisms of the missions. I thought the missions were fine. You did get to meet a wide variety of characters, on the other hand. Like, there was that Knight guy, that Saint Order of the Knight guy. There was the Snords Irregulars. You got to fight. That was another interesting... Remember the one, the tag? The one where we had to stop them from getting bombarded? That was another cool mission. Okay, that's something I do like in the story. I like how we kind of were constantly fighting these different enemies. First, we're fighting the Caballeros. Then we're fighting Ron the Snord. And then we got this, like, Knight guy at the very end. And it's like, I kind of like how we had these different opponents to beat, and we actually fought a lot of them. Like, we did defeat, what's his name, Don Carlo. We did actually fight him. We didn't kill him, he escaped, but, we actually had a showdown with him. And then that same thing with that Alistair, that Saint Order of the Knights guy, like, we actually got to fight him. So I kind of like how there were showdowns there. I was talking about in Armored Core 6, I wish that there was a few more showdowns, and I did like that. I do think that was good overall. So, all right, any thoughts there before I move on to the final subject?
The other thing I would add to it is, I thought that the storytelling was better in the regards of the missions actually felt like you were doing the things that you're supposed to do, as in, like, when you're defending the home world, I actually felt like you were defending the home world. When you're attacking the world, it felt like you were attacking the world. However, and I like to be a bit of a Debbie Downer, and one thing I did think was weak was the cutscenes. I thought were very poor. I didn't think they were very descriptive. Yep. I thought they were bad. I thought in actually the Rise of Rassilhag, as you mentioned when you were talking about Christian Mansdottir, I thought his were really good. You felt compelled, but actually in those missions, I think that actually made the missions feel a little bit worse, because sometimes the cutscene made you feel like, oh my god, we're going into this absolute hellfire of a battle, and also in the Kestrel Lancers too, and then the battle kind of like was a little bit of a disappointment, whereas in this was kind of the other way around. The cutscenes were kind of crap, but the missions were like really elaborate and amazing. So maybe they could have improved in that, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, well, they started out really good with the guy throwing the petroleum firebomb at the Locust, and then the Locust just like mows down the just stop oil protesters, and then it transitioned from that to just looking at a tactical map with like triangles and like circles for planets. It basically it started out really good, but compare that to say the Rise of Rassilon, where all the mechs are powering up and shit, and like they're red alert, like that was way better, and it was So yeah, I definitely think that the cutscene game was weak on. It started out strong and then it fizzled out, and but basically, I think the enemy characters were a lot more interesting than the allied characters. Yes. I thought that the allied characters in the Dragon, they weren't bad. It's just that you changed too frequently and you didn't really get if it was Chen Li and Omar throughout the entire thing, then I probably would have gained some an attachment to them. But the fact that you're starting with Gerb and then you get transferred to Chen Li, it's I don't know, I just didn't really get much of a feel for them. But on the other hand, I really did like fighting against Don Carlo, and then you had Rhonda who's looting all this stuff, and then all of her mechs had unique gear and stuff like that to kind of depict it better. I thought basically that's what I would say. So yeah, the cutscenes were a little weak. The allied characters were a little bit weak. The enemy characters I actually thought were pretty strong. I don't know if they were as strong as specifically the one Lyran bitch, that arrogant bitch from you love to hate her. She was just oh, you stinky butts. You stinky butts who don't take a shower. Now I'm going to execute your family. I thought that she played a good role of someone you didn't want to like.
And I think that's what it's supposed to be like. And I think as well as that, it perfectly fits the narrative of the story. But yeah, no, fair enough.
Here's one thing I want to give a plus. I think these Otomo house mechs are very cool. I really hope they do this for other houses. They have a custom appearance and everything, and they're enhanced. I think that they should do this for every house. I want to see Free Worlds League mechs that have feathers and eagle talons and stuff like that, or Federated Suns where maybe one of them has a unique sword, a Davion looking sword, or a Steiner one with Germanic stuff, or maybe one has a massive punching fist, and Liao with Chinese stuff on it. I think the idea of these house mechs is extremely cool. Very good idea. They should definitely do more of these house kinds of house style mechs. What do you think about that, Sheriff?
Yeah, if you actually jump into the mech bay, I put 4 of them into the top slot so you can see them a little bit closer, and I agree. I think they look really, really cool. I actually really like the Hatomo Uchi. I think it looks awesome.
Yeah, and I like how they also have some kind of unusual hard points. I kind of was shitting on the Mauler, but honestly, the 6 machine guns surprised me. The only one that I'm still doubtful of is this one here, but I don't know, maybe not. They definitely are exceeding my expectations. But yeah, overall, I would say they're pretty good. So, what would you say would be your final review of the Dragon's Gambit, and what would you advise people to do if they don't have the DLC? Do you think that in your final review, do you think it's worth the $15? Wait for a sale, buy it in a bundle, or pass altogether? What would you say?
So, I think I'm going to score it out of 10 first, and I think there's very few downsides to it. I think a little bit of storytelling could improve, not the delivery of it, just maybe the actual storytelling itself could be improved, make the characters a little bit more engaging, like they did in the Rise of Rassilon, and maybe the cutscenes could improve. However, and I have been very critical, I am actually going to give it 8.5 out of 10. I think it's that good. And for the first time, for one of these story DLCs, I would actually recommend you buy this one. I think it's definitely good enough to buy it, personally.
Yeah, I'm going to say, I think the only bad things about the Dragon's Gambit, because, you do get a mech, and also, remember, they changed it. the longbow originally could not do LRM 80. Originally, it could only do 50, but they went ahead and they said, you guys are right. This is supposed to be the ultimate LRM mech, so they went ahead and redesigned it so it can be, the more LRMs than any other possible mech in the game. So I do appreciate that they did that. So, you do get the best LRM mech in the game, essentially. I was very happy with the campaign. My only downsides to it, I agree, is that the story, that there were some story beats. The story could have felt a little more personalized because, no one would need to twist my arm to assist the Draconis Combine, so I feel like they could have... they could have easily just had some conditions. Like, one, if you were in the career mode, they could have just offered you the contract. Just offer the contract. And they could have said, you're going to be one of the exceptions, or if your friendship is at least honored with the Combine, they could have, a totally different narrative. In between the stories, it could be the same, but the way you get into the story could have been different, and I don't think that would have taken a lot of effort on their part to just have some slightly different narratives there. And, yeah, I think an 8 out of 10 is also, I'm also going to commit to, an 8 out of 10. I was actually quite surprised. I was very attentive throughout the entire experience. I would say 8 is probably, the highest I would go, and the lowest I would go is... I think a 6 is a bit harsh. So, I think it's somewhere between a 7 and an 8. The 7 is the lowest I would go, and 8 is the highest I would go.
Yeah, well, I went 8.5, so I actually went a little higher than you, surprisingly, but, yeah, no, I think that's a fair, I always like to do ratings and ranges because it's kind of hard to commit to a single number. But the idea, the lowest I would give it is a 7, and I think anything lower than a 7 is a bit harsh. And I think a 9. I'm fine. I'll accept an 8.5. I think a 9 would be a little generous. But something so between a 7 and an 8, I think is a perfectly good rating. And yeah, surprisingly, I would say this is probably one of the DLCs that is worth buying alongside. Heroes of the Inner Sphere, I think, is worth buying because you get 6 new mechs, and Call to Arms is worth buying because of the melee weapons that you get. You do get melee without Call to Arms, but you don't get the melee weapons. Look at this guy. Look at him. How can you say no to this wonderful mech? I'm stuck. That's how you can say no. This mech right here. This is the hero of the DLC.
Yeah, you bashed so many mechs' brains in with that.
Literally,
you chopped off an Awesome's head with it, that one mission.
I did. Alongside this guy here actually did very well on a few of those missions too.
Yeah, I'm surprised how well these mechs have done. It's I feel like we're uncovering so many additional playstyles just because a lot of people are very closed-minded about mechs and weapons, and I think we're uncovering so many additional playstyles, and even if they're not necessarily top tier, they're maybe they're the second tier or third tier, and that's still very good, and still will get you through a lot of the game while simultaneously not burning you out of the game because you get to play in so many different ways. I feel like if all you do is SRMs every single mech or heavy rifles every single mech, well, you're probably gonna burn out of the game a lot faster, and there could be these second line and third line builds that are actually quite good and kick total ass, but they allow you to play differently, and you won't burn out of the game from just only playing by what people would consider S class. And I'm definitely warming up to it. I wasn't sure what to say if I wanted to put the Banshee in the S class, but it's just true that the Banshee is getting 10 kills, 13 kills. Every single, a lot of those missions is just clearly out killing what I'm doing. And it's just, I don't know. I'm having trouble. It does take practice. An S rank doesn't mean that it doesn't require skill. An S rank doesn't mean you automatically win. It may require practice. But I gotta say, I am definitely leaning towards giving the Banshee the S rank just because, the results speak for itself. It is just bashing these brains in on a lot of these mechs. It's just crazy. Ever since that one mega battlefield on the King Crab car, I was like, wow, 12 kills. That is a lot of kills. That is big mechs too, not just a lot of small mechs, big mechs too. It's it does require practice and technique, like I said, just because heavy rifles, for example, you do need to learn how to score headshots. It is a S-class weapon, but you do need the skill. So S doesn't mean you're going to automatically be good, but as far as the maximum potential that you can get, the maximum potential potential is quite impressive on these.
Yeah. Now, here's where I'm gonna be again a little bit pessimistic. I do think, like I say, I claimed at the end of that mission, at the end of the last stream, that this Banshee 2P or 3P, 2P, isn't it, is possibly in the top 3 mechs in the game, and I'm going to stand by that. However, whenever I'm playing as a secondary player and you're playing as the primary player, and a lot of the mechs are focus firing on you, that's when the Banshee gets its turn to shine, because whenever the backs are turned to the Banshee, bad things happen. However, if you're playing as a primary player and the mechs are targeting you, I don't know what happens then. I don't know.
That is true.
So I think it might be interesting to see what would happen if you pilot this mech, or maybe offline we try this where you join me and we see how it goes, and I think we give a better review then. But I would say I still do think this mech is in the top 3 mechs. Certainly the top 3 mechs if you're the secondary player, maybe even the top 2 mechs if you're the secondary player. I think it's that good.
Yeah, I mean, and in a extended battle where there's just enemy after enemy, no heat. You don't have to worry about the heat when you're swinging the sword around. Like, it doesn't run out of ammo. It doesn't have to worry about heat when it's in melee. It's like, so just the constant, it's going to be amazing in like a desert or like a volcanic situation where other mechs are struggling. They're really sweating it out while you can just like carve through people with this gigantic sword. Like, we really need to get a tier 5 Claymore. That would be really nice.
Yeah, tier 2. I know, that's like tier 2, that's crazy.
But yeah, that is my rating, and overall, that's what I think about it. Logan says that he gained a lot of respect for the Cyclops watching watching this. Like, yeah, I really feel like I think things are looking up on the Cyclops. And, we still got to try out some of the other Banshees. Like, the main one we're really got to work on is the 3E, the original, to see what we can get for a functioning 3E build. I'm not ready to quit on it yet. I want to try the Arena Fists on it more. But overall, like, I'm pretty impressed with all of the designs thus far. Anyways, this stream is going on like 5 hours and 15 minutes. So I feel like that is a pretty good place to call it quits. Like, that's our review of the Dragon's Gambit. I had a lot of fun with it. I was definitely surprised. Like, there were definitely a few missions in there that made me sweat it out a little bit. But it was overall quite enjoyable. I'd be more than happy to play it a second time. It also wasn't as long. It was only a year, so I feel like the amount of money and rewards you get per year is quite good as well. Whereas, 2 years, not quite as good feeling. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed it. We're not done yet, though. We still got more to do. If I look right here just to see what we're going to be doing, we still need, we maxed out Mech Collector, which is great because it was the lowest one. So we're going to max out our Cantina missions. We still need to do the bounty hunter stuff. We need to claim the rest of these. We only got 4 left. The bounty hunter is almost to level 8, which is also fantastic. And yeah, we got more story missions to do. So we got to complete all the story missions, complete the bounty hunter, complete the Cantina missions. That'll unlock the bounty hunter's final mission. So we'll hit the bounty hunter on the final mission. Dara wants to see the loadout on our protector. Where's the protector at? So over here we've got the protector, and this is Sheriff's design on the protector. Looks like it's equipped with the primary weapon system is a Gauss rifle. The secondary weapon system is a PPC. It looks like it forgoes the missile launcher. It has 2 medium lasers and 2 hammer fists. Supporting equipment includes a double heat sink and a pair of Gauss rifle ammo. The mech runs pretty cool since it's got the Gauss rifle. And the hammer fists are pretty nice because they, without the hammer fist, this mech is only going to hit for 10 damage. So like by putting that hammer fist up, you go from 10 damage to 25. So you more than double your damage by putting these hammer fists on, which is, pretty important. But yeah, that is the protector design for Dara right over there.
I mean, it could be better. I think you can agree, Fox. This has been very effective.
It's been a big part of, especially the beginning and mid game. It's been a big part of our mid game.
Yeah, and there's some missions we pulled that in. I mean, I think the first mission of this campaign. We pulled it in, so yeah, yeah, it makes good. I like that build. That's probably what I would do in future as well if I was continuing with it.
Okay, so cleanup news real fast. This is, let me see what day it is. It is Wednesday, so I will probably write the schedule for the next week, probably Saturday night to begin the third week of November. I'll probably, you can expect MechWarrior probably on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's been kind of common, but I'll need to double check with the sheriff because like he'll know when he's available as well towards the beginning of next week. Saturday has also been very common for what do you call it? 7 Days to Die on Twitch. In other news, the Vulcan guide is almost done. Here is the thumbnail for the Vulcan. Tonight, I am just going to give it one more double check just to make sure that if there's any egregious errors, I can fix it before publishing it. Let me tell you, this is a very favorite build of mine on this Vulcan. I know a lot of people don't like the Vulcan. This Vulcan demonstration and this build might change some minds, though. This is not like just me blowing up smoke up my own ass. I actually actively use this Vulcan redesign for the 2T very frequently in my streams. If you watch some of my previous streams, you will see streams where I've got 8 of these Vulcans. Not because I'll just actively use them. Like, it is a very favored build of mine, and I've had people that I've never played with before jump in these Vulcans and perform very well in them, even though they've never tried that Vulcan and maybe they've never even liked the Vulcan. So like this one, even though a lot of people are not fans of the Vulcan, I think it is definitely a winning setup. It's absolutely gets the Fox stamp of approval. That'll probably be up tomorrow. Like I said, all I got to do is watch. Welcome, MechWarrior. You're accessing beginner-level training manuals for the is watch it. I'm going to watch it forward to start just to make sure that there aren't any egregious errors, like misspelling errors or just something really bad. If there is, then I'll have to re-render it out, fix it. But otherwise, the video is basically done. So that's going to be coming out, 7 Days to Die on Saturday. Remember, it's on Twitch. Remember, that's the one that you can play alongside me. You can actually type in commands to help me or try to kill me because it's actually an interactive game with the chat. Very cool there. And, of course, let me get you guys a invite to my, what do you call it? It's in the Get Good Fox.
Make sure anyone who's there for the 7 Days to Die stream, if I'm not there, spawn in as many vultures as possible.
That's what people love. They love to spawn in those damn vultures. There is a link, though, down there to join my Discord. I do plan on having a community playthrough offline where I'm going to play. I'll just let anyone will be allowed in. You'll get to play with me. If the sheriff's online, maybe you get to play with him as well, and you get to be part of our lance. Doesn't matter what your skill level is. We will include mechs that are good for people of any skill level. We've played with people who are, very new to the game, like your brother, for example. He did quite well. So he
was really good.
So when that happens, the people I will play with will be people in the Discord. Anyways, any closing thoughts, Mr. Sheriff Crab?
I have absolutely no closing thoughts other than I really enjoyed that, and thanks for having me once again.
Oh yeah, it was. I'm so glad you showed up for the bringing the Banshee in to like bash some brains in. Like I think that went extremely well. I think we were also correct in gathering all of those mechs up for it because we definitely brought some pretty spicy mechs to push back against the FedCom Alliance. So it was
sure.
And overall, very enjoyable. Definitely looking forward. Like, if the next DLC follows along this with even better writing, just enough words, not too much, not too little, and maybe an interesting campaign. Like, if this is what we have to expect, I'm also interested in MechWarrior 5 Clans. If every single mission is not like a random feeling mission, it could be quite nice. Anyways,
I agree.
Think that is good for today. I am getting out of here. Remember that you don't have to be good to get good.